It's time for more Battlefield 2042 on the Xbox Series X. Be sure to like the stream so that more people check it out. Questions, stuff, great. And today we're joined by this guy.
Kevin, Kane222.
What? Is that your
Yeah,
gamer tag?
I think it is. I'm just so used to saying that. I don't know.
Stand
I'm
by
just gonna
for
start
Clippy
going
Fall.
by That's funny.
Gonna be the
Maybe we should
legend.
just go by that guy, the
That guy.
legend. Yeah,
He's the legend, guys.
I liked when I was like, yeah, I'm the Legend 27 on what was it, Activision. You're like, you know what that is? Bad marketing. No, it's just,
Bad branding, man.
yeah,
Bad
bad branding.
branding.
That's it. Yeah.
How are you supposed to brand yourself like that? I don't know what name you are. It's weird. Very excited for this, though. And then we've got to have more Back for Blood soon, but, you know, we've only got so many days of this Battlefield thing,
Yeah.
right? Rockle forever,
Oh,
John. Rockle forever.
for
So, your goal today is to hang on the
get
rocket.
to space. Yeah.
Yeah. Be interesting to see if you pull that off or not. And we are starting a little bit earlier, or a little bit later tonight. I was at Scream Fest, which is like a horror thing, so I hope I'll have a video up for that tomorrow.
Oh, I can't record.
You
I was
can-
like, I want to. No, I was gonna record, and it's like capturing is disabled.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it's telling me. But I wanted to show you because it was weird when I pulled up the operator list. It had the 4 operators, but on the side was literally all the characters from Battlefield 3.
I think mine recording works. Oh, capturing is disabled. That's weird. Huh. I wonder why that is. That's really strange. Very few games do that. Particularly betas, so maybe they don't want people seeing some stuff or something.
That's I did think that was neat. Yeah, I saw all the characters, so I'm not sure if that was like a portal thing mix-up or what.
Hmm.
What do I know?
Like, they do know people can get around that, right?
Right? I'll just record it with my phone. I'm joking.
No, seriously, like, I've got, like, a stream thing on, I can record it, and, like, it's just, like, a minor inconvenience, basically. Asper Recon, I want to be the grappling hook. Yeah, why would they disable the thing? That's weird. See, you know, you look at Call of Duty, and people, like, making fun of Call of Duty, but Vanguard, capturing was fully open, streaming was fully open. You could capture, like, the alpha. They don't give a damn. There wasn't, like, peak hours you had to play or anything. It was just, like, go nuts, guys.
That's awesome.
But Battlefield is like, we don't want it to make it too easy for people to capture all of these shields.
Right?
Because I was going to record some footage, too, of this. Oh, that sucks. Kind of makes it a little bit harder. Yeah, treason. I show off some, like, PS5 and Switch videos all the time.
Fan base is generally like, what? You don't only love Xbox? No.
Yeah, seriously, I did the, I did Fallout 4 on the PS5 today. People were, like, flabbergasted.
I'm so confused playing this right now. Who's the officer? Where's the officer's chat? No, I'm joking.
Where's the officer's chat? He's saying this is too casual from Hell Let Loose?
Yeah.
Is there not enough hell being let loose? I argue this game has more hell being let loose than, than that game
I don't know.
does.
I had 26 kills last match, but we were joking. I was like, I get more kills in this match than in Battlefield, but then one buddy brought up a point that, like, Hell Let Loose is, like, an hour 30 minutes.
Yeah, your kill per minute is probably like piss poor.
Uh,
That's the state of the game, right? Like, you're not
yeah.
supposed to get kills.
It's not go, 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 yeah.
This game.
But Battlefield, we destroy. Yeah. Oh, it is beautiful, man. People still hating on it for no reason?
Yeah, there's like all kinds of things I've seen about it. I'm just
Is
like,
it?
this
That's
is
so
fantastic.
weird. This is a great game. Yeah.
I think this might be my most exciting of the, you know, the games we've seen recently. Although I am loving Insurgency. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Loving
Insurgency's great.
I don't know why it just clicks so well for me. Like, the kills feel really good, and I don't know.
It has like a classic Call of Duty, but like tactical feel. I don't know, it does. It just reminds me of like the Modern Warfare 2 feel, going through like Middle East style stuff.
Yeah. It definitely hits
Or
that
not
little
too.
COD nostalgia a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can blow up the rocket. We are aware of the rocket blowing up. We've had it a few times where it was...
Right in my face when I wanted to go up. Yeah.
Well, I think there will be another Fortnite at its prime. Like, do you think Fortnite will be, like, big enough again? Or do you think another game will be as big as Fortnite? I would say yes. You know, in gaming, there's trends, there's things that reach certain heights over time, and you never know what's going to be the next big one. I'd actually kind of argue we're in a bit of an era where little small party games actually can have big moments randomly. You know, like Fall Guys, Fortnite was for, you know, a time. Among Us, you know, these kind of different multiplayer party games tend to get really, really big. They you know, they die out pretty fast, but we're in an era where, like, you know, these multiplayer things, they get really large and then they vanish. Phasmophobia is another one, and you know, I wouldn't say they're dead games to any degrees, but they're not, you know, like they were at their peak, and that's just what happens.
They do have short lives, not lifespans even. I don't know, there's weird terms in games. Like, I hear people always like, oh, that's a dead game, and it's like with the couple, like, tens of thousands of people playing it, you know? Like,
oh, yeah.
You know, I don't know. But I do find those games, like, they're really in the spotlight. You see memes about it and everything,
Videos,
24/7.
movies,
Yeah.
TV, even old people TV's talking about it.
Right,
And then
yeah.
Yeah. Hello, folks. Hi, everyone. Welcome. What's up, John? Been a while. Do I remember that time in September? We danced the night away. Oh, that's a teammate. That's funny. Busting a cap into this guy. Hey, where am I getting a snipe from? Like, all the way over there? Getting a snipe from that tower over there? That's crazy. Stand by for Clippy Fall. Dun 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 dun. So cinematic. Anyways, like I was saying, I was attending Screamfest today, which is like a haunted house kind of thing here, so we should have video for that up tomorrow. It should be fun. Got a lot of stuff for it, and I'll have to edit it up and whatnot.
Did you get chased by somebody?
A little bit. They're not quite as, you know, because of the COVID stuff. They're not quite as...
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Tomorrow, I think, might be even better. What happened?
Can you imagine? I'm sorry, I just pictured like some guys like chasing you, like, oh my god, and then you just turn and give them a kick square in the nuts.
Oh,
like,
that's me and Kevin. They're professionals working. Yeah, there was like this group of like UFC kids that were like in front of me, and they were like all talking with their buddies and stuff, and they just sounded like complete dicks.
Oh yeah, oh, those like overconfident kids.
Yeah, they're like,
I'm so cool.
They're not kids. They go to UFC. They've got to be like in their adult years, young adult years, right?
Oh yeah, I guess.
And it's just like, this was one performer, and I gave them the finger, and the performer laughed, and everyone in the group's laughing. I'm like, they sounds pretty dickish.
No, 100%.
And like, these are, you know, the volunteers there that do this stuff. They're all like basically kids, right? Like, they're all underage doing the acting and that.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm excited for tomorrow because I'm doing Haunted Calgary, and that one tends to be a bit more, I want to say adult, like it's a little creepier and stuff. Oh, and you know, it was hilarious. The scariest part of Screamfest this year was the alcohol prices.
Oh!
$9 for a Corona. Corona bottle.
Whoa!
A bottle.
That's worse than the corner pub we got down here, man.
Holy.
That's bad.
I went in there to go to the bar room. I was like, you got any rum? They're like, no. And then I look at the beers and I'm like, $9 for a beer. And it's just like a bottle of Corona. Like, it's not even like the big cups. You know, sometimes they use the big cup
Something
things.
nice and fancy or anything.
Yeah. It was $9. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? No wonder it's empty in there. Who's paying that much? I just turned around and I was like, no. Go buy like a case of it for... Battlefield to cheer. Battlefield is fun. I think Battlefield 4 was like a mega hit for its time. People still go and play Battlefield 4.
That's all you ever hear about. No.
Yeah, people do
So
not
I'm
shut up
hoping
about
this
that
game
one.
will break the trend. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm praying for a new Battlefield where it's like, yeah, this is all good. We all like this one, and we can move on
Yeah.
finally.
100%, right?
Yeah.
I feel like Battlefield 1 did well, but there was like some people that weren't big on like those like prototype World War One era
Yeah.
guns. That was like the only complaints I ever heard from buddies.
I still don't
We
think
all
it
know
had
poor
nearly
Battlefield
as much
5.
success as Battlefield 4 did, though.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that is fair. Because like, I don't know like any of the numbers or anything. I'm just thinking about like popularity and talked about. You know.
Yeah, I don't know what it was about Battlefield 4 about that one. It seems like the modern shooters tend to have a really big, sort of following behind them.
Yeah.
I find fascinating. Trying to get into my game to play medic. Oh yes, it's a heroic Blaze guy. He's a team player out there. He knows what's up. I don't think I've ever gone over to that area. Is that actually part of the... I can't even tell what is the map and what isn't the map. Like, is that an area over there? We don't get like a, a map I can pull up or anything, right?
I find in between the skyscraper building and the rocket is like the most focused fighting.
That area or the swampy bit?
Yeah, I haven't spent enough time there.
Yeah, it can get pretty congested.
This is a really decent sized map.
Oh yeah,
Like the more I think about it, yeah.
it's quality sized. I think the other ones will be bigger though. Got him.
Is this open to everyone yet?
Yeah, it actually should be today, shouldn't it? Because this is day 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, does it end tomorrow or does it go on all weekend? I don't know when this wraps up.
It's a weird time. There's a... Yeah.
With Back for Blood, right?
I actually thought that was the game plan for today, but I was totally cool with Battlefield. Like,
Well, I figure we have less days with Battlefield.
yeah.
And, Back for Blood we can play forever. But this game we can only stream for, like, a set amount of time. And I mean, hell, the Battlefield stream doubled the Back for Blood one. Like, Back for Blood did really good.
People loved it, yeah.
But Battlefield's, like, it's a system of numbers we can't afford to lose. That rocket moving off? Oh crap. It's Friday. Like Saturday almost. Is Back for Blood worth it? I thought it was really fun. I had a good time with Back for Blood. We haven't finished it yet though, but what I played of it, it seems like it's fine value-wise for a full price game. We'll have to see the multiplayer stuff because we didn't get to do any of that. And we still got... I think we actually still had a good chunk of campaign left, like what, 8 levels or something?
Yeah, something like that. I think we only got like a quarter away through Act 3.
Yeah.
It was interesting how that was going, that like certain parts of Act 2 was like so quick, and then the minute you like started getting towards the end of it, like really long.
They were big levels.
Yeah.
It was hard to get an idea of the flow of that game, actually, because some levels were so short and some were so big and weird. We'll have to see what the multiplayer is like. I like the campaign a lot, but the multiplayer stuff, we're going to have to see how expansive that is. We didn't touch it at all. What would I rate this Battlefield game? I think it has the potential to be an 8 or 9 out of 10, but, it's one map, right? Like,
yeah.
And there's some visual bugs, but I'm assuming, it's a beta, so that stuff's gonna get cleaned up, or probably will.
You gotta remember, an 8 or 9 out of 10 is amazing.
Yeah.
It really is, yeah.
And you gotta do the rating system and whatnot.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just bump it up with a really high number, and that way I can get a pull quote.
Yeah, there you go.
Blew my mind away.
Wait, I still like, this is when next gen begins.
This is when next gen begins.
That sounds like it's something right on your cover.
This is the Battlefield we've been waiting for.
Waiting for it.
Move out of the way, Battlefield 4.
Battlefield 4 what? No, I'm sorry. No.
Vanguard, Infinite, psh, Battlefield.
Yeah, right.
Next gen starts here.
Right. I think that's the most quotable, man. That seems like something.
I'm gonna throw that in the written review and just be like,
It would be like on the TV commercial, Metallica's Enter Sandman playing.
oh yeah. This is the pull quote. It's just like this guy's just throwing quotes into this review.
Yeah.
That's funny. Ah, but it's good, you know. Well put together, it's impressive. It's just whether the full game can, you know, bring enough content and stuff to it, right? I'm really curious how many actual maps we'll get like this.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the biggest thing, and the kind of modes we have, because there's, like in Battlefield, there's always one mode. You know, there's always other ones that are available, but people always end up playing just one mode.
My big question is rush or breakthrough. Like, and it's funny because it's like
Breakthrough.
almost literally the same thing. You know, you probably breakthrough, right? That's kind of what they've done with the other two. You know, yeah.
I could see it coming back, and maybe the grand operations. Maybe that'll be the thing they'll push for.
Cool. Well, then they could actually do like push storyline through like the grand operations. You know.
I thought they were pushing storyline through the microtransaction operators.
Oh no, that is true. Yeah, I remember like Battlefield 5, they'd always have their little write-in or whatever. But I thought that was so cheesy. I remember it was like the Allies and the Axis fight. Now it's a race for time. And I remember my dad was sitting there. He was like, no, it was the old man. He was like, you know, they weren't all that poetic back then. No, you know.
How do you know? They were all Shakespeare's.
Right.
But you know what I know?
What do you
people
know?
need to like the stream so that more people can check it out.
That's right,
Questions, stuff great. Donations cool. Subscribing's awesome. Consider becoming a channel member for cool perks. Alternatively, the Patreon option. And we stream daily, so you never know what you're getting. We do have
We're
a lot of
working
stuff
on
going
Confused Sky Captain emote.
Yep.
Like,
We're getting there.
this is goals, people. It's something we're all working towards together.
Actually, I took this legendary little video clip while I was at Screamfest today, and I think it's going to be one of the new GIFs.
Oh, really?
It has to do with fog and a Coca-Cola machine.
Ooh,
Yeah.
the mystery.
It's going to be pretty cool. I was like, ooh, so cinematic.
Coca-Cola.
You know, while I was getting, you know, jump scares and everything, it was like,
Yeah.
this shot out to me. This guy's just running away. Oh, he's got a flashlight. Yeah, well, it just made you a target for you. Were you trying to blind me like in Battlefield 3? Do you remember that?
Right.
With the ridiculous
lights?
flashlights?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was annoying. The one update. We've reduced the flashlight flares. It still was bad.
It's bad. Worst part is though, that stuff's real. I remember when we went and like even just airsofting, they're like, okay, none of that like super strobe light stuff, people.
That's just
People's
cheating.
eyes and stuff. Oh, it is. It's really bad.
It's unsportsmanlike in war. Yeah, it is. Can we get 50 kills tonight? I don't see why not. Only kill like what, 10 people a match? That's not a big deal. This is one of the
16
smallest
right now.
maps. That's what I kind of figured, right? That there would be bigger maps, like city ones and stuff. You downloaded both versions. You're finding more on the local, on the next gen. Well, that's because there's less people on the next gen stuff, right? But then again, I
That's
mean, I
actually
don't
a
think
really
we've
neat
had,
point. Yeah.
I don't think we've had any issues finding people though.
No, not at all.
Yeah, it seems like most people are real people too.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone that's like, what? That's a bot. You know? Like,
Yeah, it's supposed to say like AI above their name and stuff, right? So
yeah.
I don't know. I haven't really come
Do you-
across it.
Is that really like the numbers wise from what you know that more people still have last gen? Because like
course.
out of my friends, yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're the first year, and this is, keep in mind, this is the highest adoption rate we've ever had in gaming.
Which is funny.
Yeah, like the adoption rate is hella high, but it's still like, what were the numbers? Like 10 to 12 for PlayStation.
So you're saying I
7
get to
for,
be
like-
snooty even with my Series S?
Yeah, seriously, it is technically
Love
next
it.
gen, so
Yeah.
There's probably about 20 million next-gen consoles out there in like under a year. That is insane.
That is insane.
Yeah. And there's still demand for it.
Yeah. Well, that's where it was interesting because, like, out of my core group of like guys I play with, especially in the DayZ group, like, I think there's only the 4 of us with next gen out of
The
like
others are filthy
12.
casuals, obviously.
Yeah, totally. Well, we keep bugging them or whatever. They're like, "Hey, could you come play?" And we're like, "No, man. Hell, at least gotta get that new console, bro. Sucks to suck, you know."
Yeah. Want it to run well, want it to run good.
All right.
It only really becomes an issue though when you stop being able to play games.
That is true. Well, it's funny with Insurgency. That's my favorite because, like, Insurgency's for both, so they've all gotten that one, and we're playing it a lot together. But I think I already mentioned this last time. But in the really big Insurgency maps, they crash out a lot.
That's funny.
I kind of get a kick out of that.
And I have the next gen console. You know, I thought was
Right.
weird. That Unlisted game, they released it for Xbox One the other day.
Oh, did they really?
I thought they would never be able to do that. It's global ray tracing, so they must have gotten rid of that tech or something in it.
Huh.
I was fascinated by it because I had assumed there was like no way that that game would run on the Xbox One. So they must have done some serious like, well, they must have just taken off the ray tracing. But I was
I'm gonna
really
have to look
surprised when I
into
heard that.
game again. I was playing a whack load of that till the new ones came out.
Mm-hmm. I think the newer games are better than that one. It's a fun
Yeah.
game, but it's not.
It is, yeah.
You need Xbox Live to play the beta? I think because it's free to play, no, but I'm not sure about that. It's also weird to have an Xbox and not have Xbox Live, to be honest.
Seriously. Sorry.
I can't tell if the rocket's gonna explode or if it's taking.
Yeah, he's giving the count off, down.
Oh, that sucks because I just got shot running over there.
Or I thought he was giving the countdown. Sorry, I'm so hyped. Just
Are you over
launch
there?
already. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm like so ready to go.
You're in combat. Get out of combat, Kevin. Is it going off?
I'm waiting for it. I'm like really close to the engine though. I'm wondering if that's gonna
You get to the
kill me?
higher ground here? I feel like this is gonna roast me.
Right?
Kind of worried. I mean, it'll probably be fine. I mean, I've got a grappling hook, so I'm gonna grapple up to the safe area, though. Ha 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 ha.
I do pick up people's guns a lot trying to revive them.
Yeah, that is kind of annoying, right?
Yeah.
It needs to prioritize revives over
Weapon
gun
swap.
pickups.
Yeah.
Is it going? Is it going?
Yo, you're here? You're gonna launch off with me?
I'm here for it.
I'm waiting for it.
I'm up here near the top, though.
Wish there was a button I could hit. Just like, launch now!
It's gonna be like, this is gonna work. I'm scared
No,
about
I
this.
think it's gonna...
I have no idea how this plays on
We're
Xbox.
too late.
Guys. You're in my party. Oh, cool. Hope you jump in and get to play soon. There's an elevator in the back of like the spacecraft.
The American forces are nearly defeated.
I really? Like, I can get in it?
Are people trying to destroy it?
I don't even hear the countdown yet.
Oh, you said the countdown was live.
I thought.
There's a lot of guys
Little
down
did I know. Oh! 9.
Are they actually doing
Let's do it. Yeah.
What's the number at?
1. Or it should be 1. Come
Is it
on,
taking
what?
off?
I just heard it. Yeah, it's getting ready. I see the heat underneath it.
It's flaming, guys. It's flaming. This is what we've been waiting for.
1? No!
No!
For real! I was there and everything!
I was like, I had my grappling hook out. I was sitting up there waiting for it to go. I was like, the fire's going, it's going, it's going, and it's like, victory. No!
No!
How long will the beta be available for? Probably over the weekend. This guy's sending rocket emotes in the chat. Oh, he's gonna be so disappointed.
Right?
Yeah.
We were going to space, dude. We were off this rock.
Yeah.
That's too bad. It would have been neat if it would have timed so that you could have saw like two guys hanging off the rocket as it launched up. You know?
Right? I feel so heartbroken by that because we were in the perfect spot for that to finally happen. It was going. It was like, and it's like, okay, game over. I thought it was gonna give us a cinematic.
Yeah.
I thought that's what was happening there. Was a cinematic moment or something, but no. I was like, no. Oh, yeah, other people in the chat? No. Hold F to pay respects, guys. No, an elevator by the stairs. I'll have to look for that next time. Usually we use the zip line up there. Ah, Kevin. All the tanks are gone. I wanted one. Gonna go in the Jeep. Anyways, guys, it's a new match. I know we didn't get the rocket this time. But be sure to like
This
the
match.
stream. More people can check it out. Question stuff great. Donations cool. Subscribing's awesome. But you're becoming a channel member for cool perks. Alternatively, the Patreon option. And the goal today is for Kevin to get on a rocket and go into space. Oh, well, we streamed 6 hours last time and you couldn't pull it off. So let's see
Right?
if you
We
can do
came
it this
close
time.
there. I can't believe that. Oh, we were like right there.
The nail biter. That's a real sucks to suck moment. That's what that is. Oh. I was like, oh, this is happening. It's like, cutscene. Oh, this is gonna be really cool. Victory. It's like, no. Oh, ride that thing like the witch's broom. Except we couldn't. Oh, that sucks. Are we taking this position? I found that guys just like randomly swearing the vehicles. But the developers had fun.
I
with that.
wish, like, obviously it's not the world we live in. It's all business, money making. I get that, but like that copyright was like so, like relaxed. I almost feel like the Halloween streams could have like the Halloween Town theme going.
Oh, that.
You know, no.
Except that's a Disney. That's a Disney thing.
Oh yeah, they'll never give that up.
That's playing with fire, my friend.
Yeah.
No, that's playing with Disney Fire. Last gen's only 9 gigs, so that's pretty cool. I mean, the map is a lot smaller too.
Yeah.
Actually, it's amazing that the last gen version of this game's like beta is so small.
I wonder if there's crashing on the last gen, or if they like downsized it just enough.
I'm pretty sure it's like a tiny scale of the map of this one.
Okay.
Then again, I never downloaded it to try. I was thinking of doing a Far Cry comparison, you know, like loading Far Cry 6 up on there and seeing
Yeah.
how it looks, but I don't know if I have time. I've got a really big project coming out next week, guys. Monday. Seriously. Be prepared. Things moving fast for a tank. Nah, I didn't get the tank. I had to drive the little Humvee thing. It was more dramatic when you were in first person, though. When you were down in Battlefield 5 and you're like, your hands up. You're like, oh!
Yeah.
Where's the realism?
Sonny Tater. No, it's
Johnny Tater. God damn it. Funny.
the most quotable part of that game, man.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't think there was too many quotable parts of Battlefield 5, was there?
No, other than Sonny Tater.
You know, that one really didn't get much content support, did it?
No, it didn't. That's I literally, dude. I remember complaining to you. Don't you remember that when I got on? I was like, they were doing a Sicily map. You know.
I know that game has like no post-launch content to it at all. That's weird. That's probably like the least liked Battlefield game in that regard.
Which is sad, because like I don't know, it's so far from what I've seen, really universally liked for the Pacific. Like,
That stuff was good.
Right? Everyone. Oh, I didn't like Battlefield 5, but the last
but the
Tiger in the
player
Pacific,
base is
that was
gone.
good. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Too little, too late.
Sicily map would have brought it back.
Mhm. There was a number, and EA was like, nope. Same with that Anthem game. There was a number for which that would have been worthwhile to like redo it, and they're like, nah,
Right.
it's dead. Actually, like, I'm so shocked that they like spent that many years working on that game, Anthem, and they just like It's not
Dumped it.
Give me an assessment.
kind of funny. And there was like somebody today on like a video. They're like, "Oh yeah, they're like this or Cyberpunk's worse than Anthem," and I was like, "No, no, it is not."
No, yeah, right.
Anthem was like a failure of like 6 years that like as a live service game that just tanked. Cyberpunk
You know
still
what's-
sold really healthily.
Tale of Two Tapes, though, like Anthem, I was super hyped, and then when people played it, they were like, "Nah."
Yeah,
We're
there's
like-
nothing to it.
Yeah, Battlefield was weird. I would use that in like a class of like how not to market, not going into it. But like
Don't insult your player base.
yeah, but so on and so forth.
Same with Ghostbusters.
Same with
Huh, there's a large male audience that watches these Ghostbusters films. It's kind of like a guy buddy comedy. You know what we should do? We should tell those people off. Oh, Sony.
Oh, Zodiac.
That's funny.
Does Sony have like a mascot or anything?
I think it's like a prism or something.
Is it? Oh, okay.
I don't know. Isn't there like a little shape thing that goes off or something? I don't know. Well, don't they have Columbia Pictures is under them? It's the lady with the torch thing.
Enforcement numbers are falling.
I don't know. They don't really have a mascot.
We have taken Delta.
Yeah.
Would Master Chief beat up a prism? No, I'm just.
Master Chief beat up a prism,
Yeah.
probably. Are you talking about like game mascots? PlayStation's got.
Yeah.
I think they had Prism Man was actually the first PlayStation man.
Huh?
Let me look at that up.
I gotta send you this video. It's really funny. Well, I thought it was funny. It was like PC gamers or whatever. Like it showed like a Xbox, like an Xbox Series X and the new PlayStation 5, and they're just sitting there boxing each other, hitting each other, and then this guy floats over on his PC and he's like, "Simple mortals."
Simple
like-
Mortals. Okay, my bad. It was Polygon Man was the original mascot.
Polygon Man. Okay.
Yeah. Because that was the big thing with the PlayStation was they had like, 3D graphics. Yes, guys. Only like 20 years ago. A short 20 years ago. 3D
Ooh.
graphics were a big deal. Yeah. We are spoiled now. How is it? It's great. Astrobot? I don't think Astrobot would be.
Echo sector.
Yes, I too want the full game to come out, but I think it's going to be worth it. I like how there's so many rockets in the chat. We're racing to the stars, guys.
They're ready for it, man. Yeah.
Ooh, ah. I wonder who the modern PlayStation mascot would be. Maybe Ratchet?
Drop that Shrek reference. I was thinking, you may even see a horsefly. You may even see a housefly, but you've never seen a Kevin fly. No.
Whoa. That's deep.
Right?
The hell did that guy go? I was shooting at where he was in the driver's seat and he vanished. That's strange. This is nuts looking. So you got up to Hell Let Loose. That's what you got up to today, in general?
Yeah, I played that for like 6 hours today, man.
You're hooked.
Oh,
It's like
absolutely.
6 matches.
It was hilarious. Yeah, literally, it's long. Well, I figured it out. It's if you're on the offense only, it's 20 minutes or 30 minutes till you can capture the next zone. Or if it's one of those tug of wars, it's an hour 30 minutes. But yeah, it was a blast.
A lot of
Me
time.
and my one buddy, we were recon, and it was hilarious. We kept getting in behind. We're like, okay, supply drop a garrison. We built up the garrison, and then by the time we got to the last sector, he was calling in the commander. The commander's like, no, I know. Like, I'm watching you guys on the map. You know?
Wow, that was intense.
Oh, it was. It was cool. It was very cool.
Abby from The Last of Us 2. Maybe out. Come on, guys. Probably Kratos. I think it would be Ratchet, wouldn't it? They've had the most games throughout the years on PlayStation. That's a tough one.
What would be the most beloved PlayStation series?
I have
You know, their
no
Halo.
idea. Ratchet and Clank, I would think, would be... If I had to pick one, it would be Ratchet and Clank. Because I don't think any of their other franchises have persisted that long, have they? Because Jak and Daxter isn't around. Sly Cooper's not around. Twisted Metal's not around. You could maybe say the Gran Turismo car, but that franchise isn't what it used to be. Although I'm very excited for the new one. Very excited to see how that turns out. Yeah, runs fine on here, guys. Smooth. Good time. I don't know if they would pick Kratos. Like, he has been around for a long time, though. Oh my god, that guy's flying in the air like a Superman figure.
Would he be too aggressive of a figure?
That's what I'm thinking, is usually the figures are like a little bit more friendly looking. Well, then again, Kratos was in Fortnite doing giddy up dances, so...
Right?
Ah,
And that Green Knight guy.
that Green Knight guy.
Charlie sector.
Yeah.
I think Master Chief, you could almost say, is kind of family friendly because he doesn't look like anything. He's just like a armor suited guy. If you really think of it from like an outside perspective, right? Like there's not
It's not like he looks mean or anything.
like
really.
Kratos looks like a mean guy.
Yeah. Then he's a god killer, right? Like,
Yeah. So it's the Master Chief. He killed all of the gods, the prophets.
Ooh.
Well, then again, it was the Arbiter that kind of did that, and the Flood in Halo 2. Did he kill any prophet? No, in Halo 2, you beat the crap out of a prophet.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
literally
you
it.
mash his face in, right? You get to sit on the pod and you
Did
go.
you ever kill him just shooting at him?
Why would that be any fun, Kevin?
Cause I don't know. I'm insane.
There'd be no
No,
fun in
so-
that. The fun of it is jumping
That's
on
what I
there and just
did.
mashing his face in.
Whacking him. I wanted
Yeah.
to see. I love that part, man. When you're in there killing all his honor guards and that.
The Elite Honor Guards.
Yeah.
Those didn't.
Right after that mission, I check right out of the whole series. No, I'm joking.
I just drove this tank up and got out of it, so I just took it.
Beautiful.
I know.
A handheld gift.
Troop strength is down to 50.
Hope that wasn't a teammate's tank or anything.
The majority of
Uh-oh.
I can't believe that, dude. Sorry. Like, literally, my first time getting to drive a 76, my buddy crashed it. Sorry.
Sucks to suck.
Uh,
Oh, it's just got blazed. He's here supporting me with the tank thing.
nice.
Though we are taking a lot of damage, and we need to get out of this area.
I do like the tanks in this game.
They're fun.
They drive really well, yeah.
Feel good. Minecraft Steve should replace Master Chief. I actually agree with that. I think Steve is a much bigger figure for people and a lot more friendly, family friendly than Master Chief is. We're sales too, right? That actually
What
is
a
a really good
world,
choice.
eh?
Yeah, I know, right? And I'm
Right.
Halo's my favorite franchise, but
I know, yeah.
I do think Steve has a lot more cultural relevance these days.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got shot out of the sky. A 1080p monitor? No. It's got a 4K 120 hertz monitor. I ain't no casual.
Can you imagine that? Halo, that game those millennials used to play? No, I'm joking. No,
That's what happens when you don't release a game for it in 6 years. Odd. And don't pull that, oh, we had Halo Wars 2 crap on me.
Right.
I love RTS and I love Halo Wars, but it's not a replacement for a mainline series.
Alright.
6 years. Ugh, gee.
What'd you think of Halo Wars 2? I suck at that game.
Oh, I love it. It's so cool.
Yeah? That's cool.
It's great. It's
I was-
beautiful too.
I thought I was really good at the first one, but I played that second one, and I know it's a lot more complex. That might be
Way
why.
more
Yeah, I don't know.
complex. It's kind of best on a mouse and keyboard too, though.
Is it? Okay.
Like it runs fine on the controller, like actually really good for an RTS on console. But it's like that game is meant for. Oh, I gotta email Microsoft actually, because the return of a legendary franchise is in like a couple weeks, and I gotta make sure I'm reviewing it.
Ooh.
I don't know if you heard of a little game called Age of Empires.
Maybe the greatest real-time strategy there is.
I'd say yeah. Well, it's that or like what Warcraft or and Conquer.
I like that. Honestly, I'd be torn between that or StarCraft for my favorite.
StarCraft too. That's a hard one.
sector.
Because I wouldn't say necessarily the first Age of Empires. Age of Empires 2 is like the greatest of all time.
Is yeah.
Yeah, that one is just amazing. That would be a hard debate to do, actually. Yeah, Age of Empires. I can't even believe it's coming out, and there's like people don't talk about it at all, but it's legendary. Like, we're getting a fourth
It has
one.
its fan base. When I saw that Age of Empires 2 was getting that like touch up and all that, I was happy. You know, like super.
You're just emotionally driven.
Yeah,
I got a
love
little
that
emotional
game.
when I saw Age of Empires 4 come up on the screen. I was like, they're doing
Oh
it.
really? That's awesome.
Because it's been so long. Like,
Right?
like, when did Age of Empires 3 come out? I looked this up. Age of Empire. We need like a person here that like looks this stuff up, like a fact checker. The 2005. It's been 15 years. Got revived? Revive me. Thank you so much. Is that a bad guy? It's a teammate. I was like, oh.
It's actually funny you mentioned that. My girlfriend shows me these videos she watches, and they have those guys on the side that like check what they're saying and stuff. I don't know.
It'd be helpful. I just killed that guy and it showed his name 3 times on the screen. Did I like triple kill him?
Ooh, good kill. No,
Yeah, I killed him 3 times over. It was so hardcore that the next time he appears twice in a row, he's just gonna fall over and he's gonna be like, wow, that guy hit hard. I guess that's what it means to die hard.
got him with a vengeance. No.
Yeah. Age of Empires 4. I hope it's gonna be amazing. Like 120 hertz? I don't think this game supports 120 hertz. Replacing Master Chief, the treasonous. You know, Steve's just like a really big, modern, you know, kind of thing, right? Like, I love the Master Chief, but he's not really family friendly.
American forces are in control of Charlie sector.
More family friendly than Kratos, like we were just discussing, but you know.
Yeah.
In all honesty, it probably should have been Banjo and Kazooie if they would have cared for that franchise a little bit over the years.
I always thought it was funny when like you see these mascots and like more talk things. Like I played Minecraft, but like I don't know that I've ever played a Banjo and Kazooie game.
Aw, it's really they're
Not my
neat.
cup of tea.
If they bring it back, you should check it out. I got a feeling they will, though. After the success of, like, Psychonauts 2, I think we're going to see Banjo-Kazooie come back. Because I remember, you know, I talked to the creator of Voodoo Vince, right? And he's like, it's so hard to get a 3D platformer done at Microsoft. And I think that was, like, earlier this year I had that interview, actually. And now I'm thinking, like, Psychonauts 2, big success. Maybe they'll relook at the numbers. They'll be like, okay, maybe 3D platformers actually work. And Banjo-Kazooie. Apparently there's an elevator up. Maybe I should look for the elevator. Oh, there is an elevator. I think. How do I call it? Double kill. Right? Both died? Yes, they died. Okay. How do I call this elevator? I don't know, man. The elevator doesn't seem to work. Oh, no, he's not in the elevator.
No.
You're here.
I just figured when you tap it, it's X or something for the other ones, no?
I can't even, like, melee this thing.
We have full control of Echo sector.
How do you melee in this game, right stick?
Yeah.
It's not meleeing.
Punching it's not helping. No.
My right stick break? I don't know, they don't seem to work. Steve and Banjo are in Smash. It's not the same, man. It's not the same. Ow. We need our own Xbox Smash Bros. I played the Nickelodeon Smash Bros game today. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it was good.
It is so cool. I'm gonna put together a review hopefully after the stream's done for tomorrow, but wow. That was like a Ninja Turtle beating the crap out of Danny Phantom, and it looks so good, and SpongeBob's there. Yeah, that was like, it looks really good, it feels good. I was just thinking there, I was like, oh, the Xbox needs to do something like this. It's a bad guy right there, Kevin. Hit him?
Yeah. Actually, you got him, yeah.
That rocket seems to be taking some bullets. Is it taking off? I don't know. You open up the back of your Series X and clean it off? That's a good idea. I occasionally airbrush my stuff, but the Xbox Series X doesn't seem to get really too dusty. Seems to have good dust management. I keep having to blow off the PS5 though. It's quite a dust collector, that one. Oh, the shape of that's so weird.
I didn't.
You didn't? Unbelievable. Does SpongeBob have bubble moves? Yeah, he does. So you can do like a what is it? You can do a like net swat, or you can do a bubble move. So if you like hold the stick down and you do the swat move, which I think is E or X or something like that. Instead of doing that, he'll do like a kind of I'm thinking of the rainbow. He does like a rainbow in the sky. He also does like a bubble shot, which I think is X. He'll do like a little shoot bubbles. So that's kind of cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're swapping batteries.
No, it was strangely good. I was like, oh, wow, a good healthy roster of characters too. And they have like Ren and Skimpy and like some more obscure ones. I was like, wow, Cora's in there. You get like a good selection of maps. I was like, wow. I mean, it's not chunky gameplay, but if you like the Smash thing, you know, where you just fight over and over again, you got a real winner on that one. Yeah. What's the max level in the beta? I have no idea. Looking forward to the review. I'm glad you're looking forward to it. Should be fun. No. Not that one. There's another one I wanted to do a video on soon. We won again already. Oh no, we lost. Never mind. Huh. Oh, we got crushed. What the hell happened out there, Kevin?
Yeah, one went bad.
Wow, that was not good. I'm trying to think of the other game I have where I need to put something together for it. Like, there's a few I'm working on always, but there's like another one where I was like, this is next in the queue. I don't think of what it was. Something. Did I play online? Yeah, you know what? It's weird, the online. So I played the competitive, and I played against someone perfectly smooth, no issues, and then I played quick play against someone, and it was just broken. It was really weird. That's for the Nickelodeon game, guys, but apparently they're working on it. Next to call elevator. Well, that elevator wasn't being called. Open beta shut down your Xbox off. Oh, that sucks. Did you try restarting your console? Like doing a hard reboot on it. Oh, and the GTA collection got confirmed today, guys, if you didn't know. So that is happening. And they're going to delist the original 360 version of like San Andreas, I think, beforehand. And there are some new Xbox backwards compatible games that kind of got data mined. So we don't know if these are confirmed yet. But, you know, with the 20th anniversary of Xbox coming, there was some games that have shown up as purchasable on the Xbox again, and that kind of makes you think that they might be backwards compatible. That includes the likes of Dead or Alive 3, Dead or Alive Ultimate, Full Spectrum Warrior 10 Hammers, Gladius, Gun Valkyrie, Advent Rising, and Chicken Little. Chicken Little.
Maybe the most anticipated game of the year.
I think so. 2005 classic, some might say.
Yeah.
Ooh, look, I've got some natural tree cover on my tank. Oh, God, never mind. But you know what's not gone? The likes you leave on the stream, so be sure to do so. Questions, stuff great. Donations cool, subscribing's awesome. Consider becoming a channel member for cool perks. Alternatively, there's the Patreon option. Riveting stuff, I say. And we do stream daily, so you never know what you're gonna get. So, you know, we've been working on... We did Back 4 Blood yesterday, we did Far Cry early. Who knows what's gonna come up, right? Never know. This tank is... Is there literally like 4 people in this vehicle right now? That makes me feel a little scary if I do something stupid. Is there anywhere we should go? You want to take the factory on the left, or...?
Yeah, probably just hang out around here. There's always guys by this house, even to our left.
I was just thinking we could take this position here.
You're a bad man, Sky Captain!
I know. What the
that
hell is
tank?
that?
I'm out of here.
Or you could get out and patch up the vehicles so that we could fight and win against this guy. That might have been a good idea. I'm dead now. Don't you have the little thingy that can like fix vehicles? Or am I thinking of Far Cry? I might be thinking of Far Cry.
I haven't taken like the engineer class or anything yet, though.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. We don't have that option. It's only because in Far Cry you could just like pull out a welder's thing and just like fix your vehicle. While you're like, oh, that was an inconvenience. Get out, bzzz, fix it up. That's what I'm thinking of. Too many games recently, you know. It's just like wrapping all together. That chopper is falling in a very weird way. It's gonna blow up. Ah, there we go.
What are you using for the most part?
I don't know, standard gun with the medic class.
Yeah, okay, just wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really touch anything other than the M5.
I'm debating on getting rid of the medic thing and just doing ammo because your health replenishes really fast.
Yeah.
Damn it. Chicken Little hype. Ray Trace Chicken Little. It's not gonna be like a remake, guys. They're just porting it over. Alan Wake. No, I didn't get my code for Alan Wake still. It's really weird. They literally offered me it in an email. And I said I'd like it on Xbox. And then they just didn't send it. I'm just like, what the hell? I mean, I've been having email issues this week, quite honestly, like sending stuff out. I've been able to receive emails, but sending emails has been buggy. And then there was that big downage with Facebook and some other, like, email things, so maybe that's why, but, you know, I don't have Alan Wake yet. Which is kind of frustrating, so I'm still trying to get that one actively. I don't know, maybe I'll just buy it if I need to. I mean, it's Alan Wake, right? Like, Alan Wake. I don't want to miss out on it. Seriously, that game, like, you know, like an all-time great game. It's Alan Wake. Does it let you play hardcore? Not that I've seen. I don't know if Battlefield's gonna have a hardcore mode.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Yeah, I haven't
Based
seen
off of
anything talking
nothing,
about
yeah.
that, right?
I think their big thing with Battlefield 5 was people didn't request it.
Yeah.
If I was seeing right, yeah.
Give me an assessment.
Yeah, I don't see them doing a hardcore mode for this.
Yeah.
All of Charlie sector is in enemy hands. We need to secure more sectors before the whole map goes.
Stand by for... Oh, Clippy, there's no room for Clippy to come down. That sucks. I mean, you do kill people pretty fast in this.
You do. I know people love their hardcores, though. Hardcore mode. I wonder if that would help the tactical shooters out more, but...
Maybe. That Alan Wake Remastered is awful from what you heard? Well, I hope that's not the case. So that's why I go and review stuff too, right? Why don't I fly a plane or heli? I haven't gotten my hands on a plane or heli yet. I might later. I mean, I've driven some tanks and stuff. Not really like a priority for me to be flying. Kevin's flying here. What are you using? Is this the Nightbird?
Yeah,
How exciting.
definitely not a little bird.
Or the lose long-term hardcore players? I'm sure they're really heartbroken over that. And Battlefield ever remastered maps? Yeah, they bring back maps. I don't know if they remaster them, but they usually bring them back and they change them a little bit. There is this thing called Battlefield Portals. You might want to look into that, because they're bringing back a whole bunch of old maps and allowing people to like really customize the experience. So I think that's kind of where the remastered maps will likely live, quote unquote, right? Yeah. When is it off? Probably at the end of the weekend, guys. Finally, you can play Chicken Little at 4K. I mean, original Xbox games, when they launch, they all run at 4K, so... I mean... Not that crazy to think about it, that would be accurate. Or how much Disney will sell that one for? I think they own that. Chicken Little. What a way to celebrate the 20th anniversary of Xbox. Chicken Little the game. What do I think of the game so far? I'm really liking it. It's a lot of fun. All put together. Seems good. 128 players is madness. Damn, that guy died dramatically as hell. That guy moved around really weirdly. Like,
Man, I don't get how like the super like helicopter pros do it. Like I can get kills in my helicopter. I just feel like I'm like avoiding missiles 24/7. You know.
yeah, constantly just like.
But yeah.
You watch these like video clips from like Twitch and YouTube, and it's just like, and it's just like annihilating people.
Right.
Don't know how they do it. The core sponginess. I think people are pretty easy to like kill in this. Time to kill is very fast. Probably like the fastest in a Battlefield game, I would say.
Yeah. It's really fast.
They're probably trying to hit
know,
a
if you
middle
want
ground
something hardcore, there's Insurgency, right?
Yeah.
I do kind of think, I don't know, from like the last Battlefield, that I don't think Battlefield wants to go with hardcore and all that anymore.
Yeah, I don't see it. And
Yeah.
I think they're trying to like appease people by having, you know, faster time to kill and stuff.
Yeah.
But you know, we'll have to wait and see, right? But also like 128 players.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't think they want to splinter their player base at all. So
Yeah.
I just can't see them
Well,
catering to
and
that.
there's gonna be the like custom portal servers and all that.
That's true.
So I'll assume someone will do hardcore on there and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
This is probably the best I've done in a attack helicopter yet, man.
Yeah, you're really you're living out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of wonder, do you think the portals was just kind of a way they could be like, well, we don't have to deal with any of the hardcore fans that complain about anything. They can do whatever they want in it.
On their own, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Mm. Hack helicopter play? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Halo Reach is really good if you just played it for the first time. The poor Robodog. Clippy is everything. Clippy, come back. Transport helicopter. Bird. Oh, somebody else took the night bird. Now I have to spawn here with this piece of crap? I wanted to spawn in a helicopter and it spawned me in this thing. That sucks. Drive around all crazy. I don't know if you've noticed, guys, I am teamed up. Kevin is here talking.
Yeah, hey, how's it going? It's...
We're at squad. And that Blaze guy, he's from the stream too. He's helping out, killing people, stuff, doing his thing, you know. How we do. We battlefield. We field the battles. We do the battles that no one else wants to. Yeah, for a world inflicted with climate change issues, it really doesn't seem like 2042 all that bad. It's like a freak tornado. And it's fun!
Right.
We have the technology to make it fun. Whoa. This thing overcorrects quite a bit. Does it look like the rocket's going off, or are you still tearing it up in a plane?
Ah, I just died in it.
Rough. Really? I didn't get that guy there? That sucks.
Oh, I take it you didn't have an issue with the whole music thing?
No.
No? Cool.
Yeah.
What about Back for Blood?
Nope.
No? Cool.
Shocking, I know, right?
Alright.
That one I was really worried about. Battlefield I wasn't too worried about, but...
Yeah.
But I mean, we did beat it pretty fast, so...
Yeah.
Especially before the hives came out. And I do
Right.
what I want.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
When someone joins late, they should do the Bruce Willis Die Hard. Welcome to the party, pal. That would be pretty funny. Saying they don't got enough cool budget tie-ins? With these operators, they can. Welcome to Bruce Willis 2042 edition.
Oh god, could you imagine they're gonna do that from Cold War?
Oh, yeah.
Judge Dredd, Rambo.
They did, man. They had, well, it was interesting, the Predator game, for those only, like, PlayStation PC, what is it called? Predator Hunting something? Whatever it is. They actually had a 2025 version of Schwarzenegger in it, like an aged-up version of him, and I was like, that's kind of cool.
Oh,
Of his character in the movie, right? Like, his
yeah.
name's Dutch in it, right? It's like Dutch 2025 or something like that. And I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Have him doing about kill me now. What are you doing now?
He voiced the character too.
Did he? Awesome.
Yeah, a lot of the times they don't, which is a shame. Like Mortal Kombat. Like, really wasn't in the budget, guys? Come on. Come on. Beta doesn't end. The beta lives on forever. I mean, I think we're having a great time with this. It's a lot of fun. It's different. I'm alive again? Who keeps reviving me? This is a weird sensation. Oh, I got smoked trying to save Blaze. Damn. After my face off. I've fallen and I can't get up. I wanted the tank. Every time I go for a tank, someone else has already taken it. Push for A on this one. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Game's going well. Had a fun evening out at Screamfest. Wasn't really necessarily too scared, but you know, it was a fun time. And yeah, now I'm coming in here working. I filmed a secret project tonight too for next week. Monday, guys. Monday. Ugh. Now we're losing A like crazy fast. Actually, does taking these positions even really do anything other than like spawning? You know, like, do we lose tickets if we don't have them or something?
If we don't have what?
These sectors, like if we don't have these sectors, what does that do?
I believe so. Yeah, I would assume it's like regular conquest where you need majority, and they'll start losing tickets.
I spawn at C1, that's not letting. The rocket's taking off, Kevin.
Is it really?
No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea.
Oh, okay. You totally made me spawn there. Like,
Let's keep you guessing.
alright. I'm trying to let it come naturally. I figured I was focused on it too much. That's why it didn't happen.
Yeah.
No.
You know what? I got like this weird thing for doing reviews where I like kind of film cinematically while I'm playing now. Like, I try to like pan in a very pleasing way when I'm shooting and stuff. Oh, it's ruined
funny.
me. Is this Doom Eternal? I wish it was Doom Eternal. Like I was saying, like Doom Eternal, this many people in this big of a space would be just gnarly. Don't think we have the technology. What the hell is this? What were you guys thinking driving in like that?
Hey, I wasn't driving.
So that guy's dead, but his body's frozen there? That guy dead too? There's so many bodies that kind of like freeze. And it's like you get them and they're not actually bodies. Ghosts. Damn. You don't like this game after playing Insurgency? That's interesting. I like both of the experiences. Insurgency is so much fun. I want to do some more streams of that one, I think. I'm glad people are so interested in it that we can do more streams of it. But I know, obviously, with the bigger, newer games, we're going to be covering them.
Yeah. No, they're both great games. I like that. I'm gonna end up playing a lot of both. But I do. I think like if you're like bothered that there's not more of a hardcore feel to this, you know, like there's two tactical games that just released, you know.
Like, you got Hell Let Loose, you got Insurgency. I'm excited for COD too. It's gonna be so many good games.
Alright. I thought I was almost overwhelmed by all the shooters, but then I thought, no, man, it's more just like what I'm in a mood for. You know, like you have options.
Choice.
Yeah. Some days you wake up feeling tactical, some days you don't. Like,
True.
I do want to blow up this truck, though. I feel like he's getting like a movie scene from me where like I can't get him in the attack helicopter. No,
This is action-packed mayhem. Local man tries to shoot tank with help. Fails miserably.
totally. Did you see me crash out doing it? No.
Trying to look away from that. What game should you buy this weekend? Whatever you're looking forward to. There's lots of good stuff out right now. Just like Far Cry 6 release, got Alan Wake. I can't talk for that one yet, but and some other stuff.
Save your money, get Chicken Little.
Yeah, you gotta hand it to Disney. At least they're very friendly about the backwards compatible program.
Right.
Also, Star Wars games. That's just hilarious though, where it's just like somebody at the Xbox back compat team was like, you know, it would be rad. See if we can make Chicken Little work. Chicken Little? Yeah, you remember Chicken Little? That movie? Nobody's watched it in like 15 years or anything. You should bring that one back. Okay, man. And it's like his one childhood game. He's yes.
Right. I love this game. That's all I played. Was so
Chicken
happy
Little
when they let me do it. Yeah.
Didn't have a lot of money. We only had one game. Chicken Little. One of my friends wanted to play it when they came over. They're like, nothing else? I'm like, nothing else. Just Chicken Little. Don't know which one. It depends on what you like gameplay-wise.
Yeah, it's kind of odd statement, you know, for like what game should you buy? Because it's like, well, I'd have to know, like, what do you like, you know?
Yep.
I hate to suggest a game, you know, like I'd say Stellaris, but if you don't like hardcore strategy games, good luck, you know.
I'm trying to deploy the tank, and it's not letting me.
Yeah, it's not letting me either. That's so weird. It's like it gives you, I don't know.
But storming here real fast. Crap, and then we got a new version of Skyrim releasing next month, and new Elder Scrolls stuff. So many things to play. Which is good. Good for the industry. Good for videos. Ugh. I'm dying. Yeah. And I'm glad the stuff's doing well too, like my Insurgency review and all that. Those did well. Oh, the list is doing well in that review. Far Cry 6 is got some good steam on it.
Nice.
Oh. Okay, alive or dead? There's okay. You know what the issue I'm talking about is, where like bodies freeze midair, but they're dead, and
Yeah.
I keep running into guys like that. I keep like dumping bullets in, and it's like, well, no, they're not actually there. They lost. Why doesn't it tell us what sector they lost? You know what I mean? It's like enemy lost major sector. Which one? Which one did they lose? Are we supposed to just know that? Well, that's a tank. Crap. Far Cry 6 or this, but there is Insurgency. Well, I think Battlefield doesn't release for a while. I mean, my favorite was Insurgency out of grouping, but Far Cry 6 is a really good game. If you like the previous Far Cry games, you're gonna be like, so much gameplay! So, yeah. Because that was the thing, you know, it's kind of big for Far Cry 6 when I was doing my review. I was like, if you like Far Cry, there's like a lot of Far Cry here. But if you like issues with the Far Cry formula, it's like there is a lot of, you know, Far Cry here. It's either like a positive or a negative, depending on how much you like the series, right? Yeah. Hells of the smoke. Can't see anything. Guess I'm going for the F. We even take F1? Isn't that like a spawn point? I don't know. Captain never. I sometimes sleep. I actually had to get up early today, and then the thing I was supposed to be in, I wasn't able to access it. I was really pissed, and I went back to bed. I was like, son of a. My sleeping schedule was a mess today. What happened to the Ubisoft that made Splinter Cell Chaos Theory? Well, they decided that it's much more lucrative to make big open world games.
Ew.
Case in point, Valhalla was the highest selling Assassin's Creed ever. And the fastest selling.
There's.
With all their other open world games, they sell more and more.
Oh, Valhalla's open world?
Yeah, all the Ubisoft
I
games
didn't
are
know
open
that.
world.
Ah, I guess so.
When was the
I
last
just haven't played that
Creed
one
game
yet.
not like hasn't every entry in Creed been open world?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
The only
Little
ones
bubble
that
maps
haven't.
for what city you're in, but yeah, like total, yeah.
They're all open world games,
Open
except
map,
for the
everything, yeah.
platformer ones. But those don't count, right? Those are like 2D platformer, 2.5D platform. I think the elevator worked. No, I wanted the elevator. Why did you open and close? Why did you open and close on me? Well, I'm done with that area. Division 2? Division 2 is cool. Yeah, some of the Ubisoft games have gotten a little too big at this point, quite honestly. Try reviewing them, doing like a 30-hour game over a weekend. It's getting brutal. Going for the F. Does it look like the
That
rocket's
was
going
so
off?
weird. I think dude jumped from the rocks and like landed, but the way it like kind of looked on my screen, it looked like he popped out of nowhere, like fell from the sky. That was funny.
And only in Battlefield moment?
Right? That you could
Hashtag only in
experience in any
Battlefield.
other battlefield? No.
That was always their big thing at E3 with like the game changers. These are game changers. It's only in Battlefield moments. Ugh. It's good marketing, actually. I just got mowed down. Hurts my feelings. Some harder drinks. That elevator's glitched, no duh.
They've secured all of Alpha Sector.
We gained major sector. Which one? Why does it not tell us what sector they took? Are there a lot of bad guys down there, Kevin?
Yeah, a whackload. I went down there. There's always a lot of people in that tunnel, man. Every match.
Don't know why. Does it give them a little bit of hurt locker?
Right? It's... They don't have to think too hard when it's only one hallway you have to go down. No.
Just a good collection place for players.
Echo Sector is under American control.
I'm alive again somehow.
I do wish there
this
were
gun.
more tanks on the field, though.
Yeah, it seems really limited to only have what is it, 2 tanks?
Two,
option?
isn't it? Yeah.
It's just a bizarre that they chose to go in that direction with it. Because you think we'd be able to hold more tanks considering it's bigger, right? There should be like 6 tanks on it.
Yeah.
Then we have like little tank battles while we're having battles. Same with planes, there's like what, 3 support choppers and 2 attack helicopters? That seems pretty limited. Like this is next gen we're talking about here.
Yeah, for 128 people.
Yeah. I don't know. Far Cry 6 or Insurgency? Ooh. Open world or close range tactical combat? The choice is yours. YouTuber's Life 2? That'd be fun. YouTuber's Life 1 was so scary. How like close it was to real life. It's like they understand how things work. I don't think they're doing a Division 3 anytime soon. They're doing like a Division spin-off, Division Heartland. I think it's like more of a multiplayer type shooter that's supposed to be like Vigor or Escape from Tarkov. I could be wrong, but that's what that one sounded like.
I always, like, when I tell people, oh, I love DayZ and blah, 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 I've had a couple PC players like, oh, you'd really like Escape from Tarkov then. And, like, I don't know anything about that one.
I'd say it's more like Vigor than it is DayZ.
Is it? Huh.
Yeah. Did you ever play State of Decay?
I've played a little bit of it.
Yeah, because that one
Like,
might be new.
Yeah.
Our troops have command of Alpha Sector.
I was playing it with one buddy, but, like, he's hard to get on the Xbox. And,
Oh.
yeah. Yeah. That's who I was playing it with.
Might be excited for State of Decay 3 then, whenever that comes out.
The enemy has
Yeah.
shut off
I think they're going big with that one. The rocket going off? It looks like the rocket's off. Victory. We never
It's
get
odd.
to use it.
Yeah, it was going off, like, almost every match, so it's not.
If you want story or multiplayer. That's true too, right? So to see, or Far Cry, it's like, do you want a story game or do you want a shooter game? Really depends on what
Yeah.
you're feeling like. There's gameplay of both on the channel. A healthy amount of gameplay for both. If I use a capture card, I use a pass-through device. You can't stream directly from the Xbox. You have to use technology. It's the only way to rebuild him. But then we thought, do we need to rebuild Kevin? He's fine as he is.
Right? No, it's just...
Why waste the money? You didn't need that arm or those robotic leg things to make you jump
No.
high.
They just, like, slapped a couple sticks on my legs, and they're like, you're good to go. No, it's...
You can
The $5
relearn.
man? Yeah, it is...
Budget cut the movie.
Budget.
He's the hero you never knew you wanted. They rebuilt my arms with cardboard. The weird thing
What
is
if
I
they
can
redid
feel.
that? Right.
Ugh.
What if they did a modern movie of that and
It'd be
called it like the
interesting.
$600 million man?
I thought they were
'Cause,
doing
you know,
a reboot of that for TV or something at one point.
Yeah.
They canceled it or something. You'd have to change the number. It'd probably be like the $1 trillion man.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because like $6 million is not going to get you a whole lot nowadays. You know.
No, not at all.
I'll get you some, but
But you know what a like on the video will get you? Something. Filling within
Sky
yourself.
Captain's love.
A little bit of my
Some-
love.
no,
A
yeah.
little bit of your. Anyways, it's the new match. You know, the liking stuff fun. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Comments and that always thrilling to read these things that you say. They're sometimes intriguing, sometimes not. You know, hit or miss. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, there's the Patreon option. This tree truck is pissing me off. Die, tree truck. Wow, I just shot the tree truck with a rocket, or a shot of the tank, and tree wins. Tree wins. Mind blown.
So as you play this more, does it feel closer to a modern shooter or a future shooter?
It's pretty modern. I think none of this stuff is like really out of the realms of like the next 20 years.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, like even COD was ahead of its like time period wise, right? Like it was 2017,
Yeah.
it was like 2007, so and that was modern. I really don't think that this is very like futuristic. Like some of the stuff is, but I don't know. When I think futuristic, I think like stupid jetpacks and stuff. Lasers. Want like a high future battlefield. We need another like 2142. Yeah. Something
Yeah.
like that. That's. I think unlike COD, they could actually pull it off for this franchise. We got it, guys. We're taking these positions. God of War. I hope God of War is good. I love the first one. Well, the first rebooted one, I guess you would call it. Soft rebooted one? I don't know how you would even describe God of War 2018, was it? Yeah. That one was great, but I don't know how you describe it. Soft reboot? Eh. Oh, anyways. How are we liking the game so far, Sky Kevin? Well, Jex, you know, I'm having a great time with it. Kevin said he's having a great time with it. Kevin said
Sky
he's
Kevin? That's fine.
he's willing to give up his first newborn at a crack at getting this game one day early.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't even think I'm gonna like the kid, so no, I'm joking. No.
yeah. Can always have another.
Yeah.
Seen one kid, you've seen them all.
Just
Just be like, can't say I'm much of a fan of this kiddo.
right
I
now.
miss the dog. Oh god, I got blasted there. What's good? You've been busy? Well, thanks for making some time there, Chex. And yes, Chicken Little is Scouty. Of
Chicken Little's
2005.
game of the year.
Yeah.
You're gonna hear it.
Dying Light 2 will be game of the year? I don't really see that. There's a
Not with
lot
Chicken
of
Little coming
competition.
out.
Chicken Little. The return of Chicken Little.
Chicken Little. Yeah.
It's gonna be so popular that they're gonna have to do a remastering version of it, like properly. Or the ground up remake it. And you're gonna be able to switch back and forth like you're playing Halo or Diablo. This is where
No,
we
I
come
still
from.
haven't played Dying Light, but I do like how passionate its fan base is about the game. It's cool.
Oh, they definitely are. But Game of the Year, there's a lot of
That's
competition
hard,
next
yeah.
year. There's a lot of stuff coming.
Well, you know how those things work. Game of the Year always goes to some game that an adult doesn't generally play. No,
Probably
I've
gonna
thought
be.
that every now and then.
Let's be realistic here. It's another PlayStation third person over the shoulder.
Person,
Yeah.
right? I always thought that growing up was that like I was so into like COD and Battlefield and all these shooters, and then it would be like, oh yeah, like some like party game or something I've never heard of, and it was like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really believe in the Game Awards being the deciding thing.
Yeah.
Since I do my own awards, but whatever.
Right.
No.
Well, is there even like I know you just said that, but is there like a definitive game awards that everyone looks at, like the Oscars or something like that, or?
They would consider the Game Awards to be that.
Oh, it's just called that? Okay.
Yeah.
To be honest, for the longest time, I thought E3 was like where they did like the game awards and stuff.
No,
I had
E3
no
does
clue what
like
that was.
awards there at E3, but
Oh, is it? Okay.
yeah, they don't do
I had
like-
my cousin come over, and he was really into like a lot of the more technical stuff for games. And I remember I was playing one. He was like, "Oh, did you see the last E3?" And this was like 2016. I was like, "The what?"
The what?
I didn't know what that was. Like,
The what?
what it was? Like, what? What? Like,
Yeah, it's a big deal. It's like it was a bigger deal. It's kind of a little dead now.
yeah.
Sector Alpha secure.
Yeah, Bethesda Land was the best, man. They had like rides.
Bethesda Land.
This is an actual,
That
like,
sounds
area.
cool.
Yeah.
If I could dress up like an Argonian and get yelled at by a bunch of Dark Elves, I'm there, man.
You don't do that, man. It's a professional event.
No?
Professional.
Well, that's what I want. No.
You want to go to PAX though. PAX is for that kind of stuff. Comic-Con. Play more PAX. I like how what they've done with the parachuting. You switch between it. I think that's really neat. And interesting to hear about Dread, Jax. I watched the Digital Foundry video where they talked about Metal or
The Russians have Sector Delta.
Dread, you know, Metroid Dread, and I was just like, oh, they're really talking up this like low-res, pixely looking like 2D shooter. It's like, see the dramatic light as they zoom in, and it's like all these jagged lines everywhere, and it's like doesn't even look that visually impressive. And I was like, oh, okay. Must be the new OLED screen. I don't know, but I've heard great things about it. I mean, if it looks good when you're playing it, you know, that's cool, so don't have an issue. I just thought it was so funny, like, watching the video, and they're, like, just talking up these visuals, and I'm like, I've seen way more impressive videos, like, games get, like, just trash-talked by these guys. Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to get in a helicopter, but I did, and I got blown up. But I've heard it's really good, so I hope you're enjoying it. What would I pick, Insurgency or Far Cry 6? I think you get more game time out of Far Cry 6, but I like, you know, Insurgency. I'm having so much fun with it. I would rate Far Cry 6 higher than Insurgency, though.
Only a few sectors remain
From like a critical standpoint. I think long term I'd probably play Insurgency a little bit more, but yeah. I'm glad it's fun. Rocket ship. Cool glass guy, you know what's up, people. This guy knows what's up. But yeah, I could see God of War being here next year. Or Horizon Forbidden West. What What else is released? Maybe the Harry Potter game's got some gouty potential. Maybe that one's gonna blow people's minds. You know what I mean? Like a good Harry Potter game coming out of nowhere could be like...
Be interesting. I haven't played a Harry Potter game since, like, what was it, like Goblet of Fire?
Yeah, they haven't made any in a long time, right? Like, they like crap.
I liked the Chamber of Secrets game. Like, they're all kind of the same, but it maybe just nostalgia classes. But I remember Chamber of Secrets had like a really neat balance of like doing your classes and roaming outside and stuff.
You know what they need to do? It's like a lazily put together remaster of like all the Harry Potter game movies.
Yeah.
But I think they stopped, didn't they? Didn't they not do the last two or something like that?
I don't remember even like Order of the Phoenix or anything. I'm not saying they didn't do it, but I didn't ever see games for like that.
I know there was a Half-Blood Prince game.
Was there? Okay.
I think I have achievements for that on the 360. But the game and movie tie-ins were kind of dying at that point, so... And it would actually be really neat to have like a remastered just pack of that, and they could do the Quidditch World Cup game again. It would just be neat to relive those games.
Yeah. And I was just informed that my girlfriend had a DS game for Half-Blood and Order of the Phoenix.
For doesn't
DS.
quite count. DS
Doesn't
games
quite
don't
count? Ooh, they're not real games.
Yeah, they're not
No.
real games. Back to playing
casual.
on your Farmville.
She loves her Farmville, man.
I don't know. I think we're talking more like, you know, big games. Though.
Yeah. What was the one where you're trying to, like, pay off your mortgage for it?
The Sims? Animal Crossing?
Animal Crossing, that's it. I laughed so hard when she was telling me that game that, like, literally you're just, like, trying to save up money to pay off your mortgage, and then you do it the one time, and dude's like, ha, you have to do it again.
That's how you do it, man. That's how you get a bigger house in that game.
That's hilarious.
You don't know what it's like to run the animal kingdom.
Oh, man, no.
Omnuk's gotta get his take, you know? Think he gives you a house for free? Haha. Just be lucky you don't have to put any bell down payments on anything.
Right. Checking your credit score.
Yep.
See if you can even do it. Yeah. But you gotta take out a loan on these and pay it off. You know,
You have to have your parents come in and do a signature so that they can do
Sure,
a
yeah.
sign on it for you. That's when Animal Crossing got too real.
Russians have Sector Foxtrot.
Stand by for Clippy Fall. I'm gonna get my ass sniped here, it looks like. Get out of here, Clippy. Go, go, go! Really, it's pipes blocking my view. There's a door here that this guy could go in? Oh, that didn't work. Where'd Clippy go? Did Clippy get blown? No, Clippy's here. Good boy! Who's a good Clippy? Yes, you are. Wish you could ride them. So badass just being on the back of these things shooting stuff.
right.
Clippy, I'm getting shot here. Give me a hand. Clippy's just like sitting around. He's like, I don't got the time. He's a good boy though, for the most part. Remaster Shadows of Mordor? I don't know if that one needs a remaster. Like it plays through backwards compatibility and it runs in like 4K and stuff. It can use an FPS boost, but really don't think that one needs to be remastered. I'm enjoying the beta. It's a lot of fun. Looks great. It's good times. New 007 game, Harry Potter. Yeah, you know, you got the 00 game. I don't think that's coming out next year, but there are a lot of games releasing next year. Where again, I'm holding strong on that claim that, you know, assuming everything releases, 2022 could be the best year in gaming ever. There's a lot of stuff coming. Even smaller stuff too, like, you know, the Evil Dead game, and there's so much on the horizon. Kind of crazy. You love Far Cry 6, but the graphics, I thought the graphics looked fine. Did you get the HD texture pack on the game decks? I didn't think they looked bad at all.
We now hold Sector Alpha.
It's so big. So big. So large.
Majority of sectors under our control.
Surprised you're over here you're not over here holding down this D here.
No, I had too much D for today. No, no,
Did you have D1 or D2?
I had all the D, bro.
You get two choices in this. You had two Ds at the same time.
I had two Ds at the same time. I felt overworked.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But for you, it was just another day at the office.
Yeah, it was normal, man. Those Ds really work. Gosh.
They've expended roughly 50% of their resources.
What the? Oh, it was a tank. Tank blew me up like crazy. Really got the texture back? I thought it looked good. It was beautiful, like sunsets, the trees and all that. I mean, it's not necessarily like a next-gen looking. It's a really great looking title. Gotta keep in mind, guys, we are being limited by like last-gen consoles still, right? Like, there's only so much
They're
you can
holding
do.
us back. No, I'm joking.
They are. Did my game crash?
Oh, I got booted. Yeah. The beta just ended. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, okay. Countdown to matchmaking. Okay, are you still in my lobby?
Yes.
Okay. That was weird. The whole GTA series needs a remaster. They're doing 3 of them. Am I reviewing the Pokemon games? Probably not. I don't think I've ever reviewed a Pokemon game.
Can you imagine just like 2 years where they don't release new games, they just remaster all the old ones?
That tends to happen, especially at the beginning of a generation, because that's how they fund their new games, is getting a little bit of money from doing a quick remaster of an old one. It's actually pretty smart business. It's also how you like see interest in a game. That was weird. Anyways,
You know what won't crash on you though? The likes on the
Oh,
stream.
Kevin
No,
is jumping the gun on that one.
No, I don't know.
Wow, he knows what's up.
Oh,
Question
that's
stuff,
it.
great
No.
donations, cool. Subscribing is awesome. Consider becoming a channel member, cool perks. Alternatively, the Patreon option. You know what? Actually, I did review one Pokemon Go,
It's fine. Ooh.
and that also
10 out
reminds
of
me-
10?
I didn't review it very high because this was the launch of it. There wasn't much to it.
That's funny.
Yeah, but I've got a Safari weekend next weekend.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's next. Yeah, next on the 15th, I've got a Pokemon Go Safari event that I'm doing. So that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, it's not like Pokemon Go Fest, you know, which is like a big thing, but it's like I don't know, they're gonna have a Safari Pokemon present, and you have to pay to get into it, and they're like, hey, you want to cover this? And I was like, yeah, sure.
That's funny. Have you ever rated a game 10 out of 10?
Have I ever rated a game a 10 out of 10?
Yeah.
Lots of times.
Really?
Yep.
I kind of want to know which games.
I'm not smug. Let me see. The last one I gave a 10 out of 10 to. I'd have to think. I'd have to like look it up on the computer, you know, because I've got like a archive of all of them. Recently, I gave a movie 10 out of 10. I did the.
Ooh.
Well, I don't think it counts, but I did the 4K Blu-ray of My Fair Lady, and I was like, this is pretty amazing. Like it's a good package. That's a little bit different though. It's like, you know, rating the packaging and the remastering of the film, and it's not the same as like reviewing a movie, right? No. That was really spectacular. Very special. The GTA trilogy needs a remake. Well, you're getting a remaster and you're gonna like it. People are gonna be all over that. Crimson Desert? I don't know if that one's gonna be. Isn't that like the Pearl Abyss game? You know, they made Black Desert and stuff. Isn't that what made Crimson Desert? They don't really strike me as the Game of the Year type of company. But they throw a hell of a party.
Right.
Well, no, it's a good party. It's not like Bethesda parties, but it's right up there. Especially the press stuff there. Yeah. Very elegant.
Yeah.
I'll have a Stella, Stella Artois. A Stella for you, sir. They do it at this like theater that's like beside LA Live, or in LA Live, I don't know, somewhere like that. And it's like, you know, you go watch the presentation, they reveal new Black Desert stuff, it's like cool, 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 and you know, other people, the regular people, they sit there and you get like a popcorn and whatever. But there's like this press area behind the scenes you can go into, and it's like they got like, you know, some drinks, and they've got Stella Artois, so I had like wine and a Stella, and you know, you sit, eat some signature food, and yeah, It's nice. I like their parties. And I forever get invited to them because I did that one review on the Xbox for Black Desert that was super popular, so. Yeah. That's what a few 100,000 views will get you there, Kevin.
Love it.
Ooh, this is a good spot. Like this. Did I give Red Dead Redemption 2 a 10? Yeah, I think I did.
You did? Aw, sell out. No,
Sell out. That game is ridiculously amazing. Get out of here.
I didn't even finish the campaign.
It's
No,
too big.
shit.
It's way too big. But the funny thing is, I bet you any money the review scores for that one would have been a lot lower if it launched with the multiplayer.
We push the Russians out, but they will count.
Why? You think the multiplayer would have brought it down?
Oh, the multiplayer was rubbish when it launched. It was terrible.
funny.
There's like nothing to it, and yeah, no, that was rough. Probably why they delayed the multiplayer so that it didn't impact the review scores. I guarantee it. Yeah.
No, that's interesting to hear.
You know what's really funny is like the
What?
Ubisoft games and the Activision games. If there's an early review period for them, they launch without microtransactions.
Oh, what? Just to up the rating or something? Like,
Oh, definitely.
huh?
Far Cry 6 didn't have any microtransactions when I reviewed it. The store tab
That's
didn't
funny.
work. Same with like, was it Crash Bandicoot? That one didn't have any or anything.
So what would it, that people will judge it more based on what microtransactions you can get?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep. So they hide it. It's really
That's
intriguing.
Yeah.
It's smart.
Well, that's funny that like Red Dead would be considered a 10 out of 10 without its multiplayer. It almost seems like it would be like a false rating because it doesn't even have all its features yet.
Well, for
You're
Uncharted
like
4,
judging one part.
I lowered my score based on how bad the multiplayer was.
Oh, you actually went back and lowered it. That's
Well, I didn't go
hilarious.
back and lowered it, but it launched with multiplayer.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, this is like a
I
perfect
just-
game.
yeah.
And then I played multiplayer and I was like, ooh, nope.
No shit.
I was like, oops. Okay. It was okay, but not great. That game is 10 out of 10 just based on the sheer goddamn content and the visual, like, like just how much it pushes the technology at the time. It's amazing. So much content. Battlefield 1 best in series? I don't know.
That's
There,
my
folks.
favorite.
Everyone got that check. You do know the consoles sell globally too, right? That's why they sell so well. It's not just the US. And in Canada, people didn't just get a check; they got
Multiple
checks.
checks. That's why all my friends got PCs.
No,
Ish.
we take care of our citizens in their times of economic issues.
I have the scope like on the M4A5. When you switch to the long range scope, there's basically what looks like a red dot sight on the top, and I have no idea how to look down it, or if it's just completely for show.
I don't know. Maybe it's just aesthetically pleasing, Kevin. Come on.
That's silly to me. No,
And maybe you gotta do the thingy where isn't it like, no, it's not RB. I'm trying to think of it in this game. Isn't there like a button that does like can't you click in the right stick and it shifts your viewing thing or something?
oh, I got assassinated trying to mess with that. That's hilarious.
Sucks to say.
I think it's for show.
Uncharted 4 multiplayer was good. Oh, honey.
Nice.
Oh, that's funny. A good word for it is generic and tacked on. Triple kill. Oh jeez. I mean, there's a reason why the Uncharted collection didn't bring back the multiplayers. I'm alive. I didn't die. The streak continues. You know,
That's so silly. Why make a hybrid scope if it's not a hybrid scope? All right, sorry, I'm done.
maybe you just
No.
don't know what you're doing. Did you try
That's
clicking
so-
in
yeah.
the left stickers or one of the D-pad things?
think I button smashed everything.
Have you tried calling in Clippy to see if he can help you?
Ooh, Clippy, could you? I see you're having some problems using your hybrid scope. What's up with that?
Stand by for Clippy Fall. Hello there. I see you're aiming to kill some people. Let me help you find them. Bark, bark. Love little Clippy. I love that in the stream. That was so fun.
With the clip, yeah.
It's just smart business guys to hide the microtransactions. It actually is genius, right? Because you can't review something that's not there. That's why some of the reviews do like a review in progress, and I'm just like, I ain't got time for this.
That's funny. I did think that was kind of cheap though, hearing that. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like especially for like Red Dead 2, that they like did the reviews without the multiplayer. Like, I feel like it should say like the campaign's 10 out of 10, full game to be announced.
Yeah,
you know?
But just not how it works, right? You gotta get the reviews out. You gotta.
Right. I feel like all the reviewers are lacking in their jobs, bro.
There's a lot of pressure, you know. See, the thing is, if we lived in a better world, so when movie reviewers get these movies, they watch them like sometimes months in advance, whereas gaming, you get the weekend before. So you know, a movie reviewer could sit there and think about a movie for months before they write anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Possibly. Not all the time. Sometimes it's a month ahead. When I get to do my movie reviews, because I don't live in LA or anything like that, you know, I get them like a few days before they come out. But I still get time to sit there and think about them, right?
Yeah.
But for a game, you know, I'm doing a 30-hour game over a weekend. Where's the time to sit there and think about what I just played or experienced? There's none.
Yeah.
It's rushed to get out there as fast as possible. So I think the industry definitely has some kind of issue where you don't get time to really think about things. So I actually really appreciate usually the PlayStation stuff, and I got put in their streamer circle now, so it's kind of like, ugh, but, you know, but for like The Last of Us Part 2 and other one, something else. Ghost of Tsushima. I had those like a month before they came out. So I was able to sit there, play them, and think about it, and prepare coverage for it way ahead of release, you know.
No, and that's good. Like, I know you're doing like the best you can with like what you got and the time frame you got. And like, I'm not even saying you. I just thought that was kind of funny to hear for like the reviewing thing as a whole. You know, that like games are getting certain reviews without the full game released, and that it seems rushed or almost, dare I say, deceptive in certain cases. But whatever.
It's marketing.
Yeah.
Part of the marketing machine, Kevin. You're along for the ride, or you're left behind.
Yeah, no, and that's fair. Almost like your, like, what would I say? Like your words and comments, like the review videos, more than the rating system itself.
Mm.
Like, I'd rather hear like what you or another reviewer like thoughts on the game rather than saying 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. You know, because like.
Well, the funny thing is, games change so much after launch now.
Yeah, that's true. Some games aren't even the same after like content or what. Siege is really funny. Like
that game is nothing
it's not even
like
the same
when I reviewed
game.
it.
Just about right.
Nothing like how I reviewed it. Like it's completely different. It's very intriguing.
I don't know if everyone would agree, but I think Siege. If I was to like give it a rating or whatever, I'd give it very high at the beginning, and then now I think it would be very so for me at least.
Actually, I gave it like a 7 because it was lacking in content.
Oh, hilarious. That's funny.
If you think back to those early days, there wasn't a whole lot in the game, right? There wasn't many maps. There were like the core formula was really, really good. But there was just nothing to it. Same with Battlefront 1, where it's like multiplayer only. I was just like, it's like bare bones. You could play it a lot, but there's just not much going on here, right?
Yeah, that's funny.
There's just need to see how these like long-term games like change so much.
Yeah. Well, it's funny, like, how I would, like, if I was thinking about, like, reviewing Siege or whatever, like, in its opening, I would have thought that, like, it's trying to be, like, a very neat, like, cops, robbers, almost shooter. I know there was operators on defense and that, but, like, they were all really based on, like, agencies and that, and as the game's gone on, I'd almost call it, not, like, fantasy, but, like, make-believe shooter?
It's definitely, less realistic over time.
Yeah, that kind of wording. I'm not thinking of the right wording for it, but like it's interesting. Not necessarily saying the game's bad because of that, but it is a very different attitude change.
Didn't they take out bullet holes too in that? I heard they took
well,
out
no,
that you
you
can
can
see through bullet holes.
Oh, really? See, I haven't noticed that yet. That's funny. I know you can
Oh,
still make
Kevin's
like your
not paying
kill holes
attention
in the
to his
walls and
sieging.
that.
Oh, look at the reviewer
That's
over
funny.
here. No.
Right? No, yeah. Oh no, I don't claim that you are the reviewer. You know,
That's fine.
you are. Like, hold on.
Ugh.
But no, I haven't noticed that yet because I do remember, like, even like with your pistol bullet holes, you could look through that. I know, like, when I think of that, I just think of like punching a hole in the wall and making like your kill hole. But I haven't checked to see if you can look through.
Yeah, like
but
I had read on the Reddit they were removing it because it ruined tactical fun or something.
Yeah, so no, they do a lot of weird things where it's like, well, that's something you'd have to worry about if you were entering through a room, you know, like.
I think that kind of devolves the gameplay. And
Yeah,
like,
a little bit. Yeah.
have you heard of Destiny? They're removing from 2 years ago. They're removing some of the paid, like the whole DLC content, like the Forsaken DLC, which I thought was like some of the best DLC they've ever done in that game, and it's just gone.
I heard that when I went to go play Destiny 2, my one buddy was like, "Oh, I'll play it with you. We'll do the whole original storyline." And he was saying that, like, he was saying I wasn't playing any of the game he was playing, and he was quite disappointed about it. I never played it, but he was going on about how like he was really looking forward to showing me, and it was like, "Oh, okay," you know, like I don't even know.
Yeah, the main story in the first 3 DLCs you can't experience anymore. Like, you know, pay for this stuff and you don't get access to it. And you see all these people like are cheering that on. They're like, oh, you know, it keeps the size down. And people don't care about it. And some people are like, well, what if I'm new to the game? You can't even play the original story in that game. It's gone.
Right.
Like, it's just deleted.
Destiny was hard for me too. Like, I think it would have been better if I could have played the original story because I have no clue what I'm doing in that game. I didn't play the first one. Like, it's all like when I joined it, it was giving me like background story of like stuff I had no clue.
Well,
I
the story
think that
doesn't make
game's
sense
really
in it anyways. It's all gibberish. The first game you had to read cards on Bungie.net to understand the actual story.
That's funny.
We always joke about it.
Really,
it's like, Guardian, I could tell you of a time where there was battles and epic glory. I'm like, yeah, do that. Can we get a flashback? But no, we don't have time. You have to go kill this guy for the 9th time. He's got a red glow around him now. He's a little deadlier. So be careful, Guardian. I hope you've grinded out your Grimoire, your cards today. And it's just so stupid.
Oh, that's silly.
Oh, Hawaii, thanks for the donation again with the burger icon. It was a good day. It was a lot of fun. Did a horror thing today. I'll have a video for that. Hopefully it's done tomorrow. And Kevin, what did you did? Hell Let Loose?
Yeah, Hell Let Loose and hung out. Very casual, nice day.
Yeah. Reviewers should revise scores later on. See, that's an issue. That's just not possible. There's no time. There's less interest in people rereading reviews later on. There's not really, you know, any benefit to doing that, right?
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
Not 120 FPS, guys.
Right. Especially when, why would you go back and redo a game when you could go work on the next new game coming out?
Well, they're just exactly right. Like, there's no value.
Yeah.
Well, people are always like, oh, they need to go back and update this. And I'm just like, there's not really...
Yeah.
I was genuinely shocked when Odyssey... Oh, I missed the rocket. God damn it. Yeah, I was shocked when Assassin's Creed Odyssey got a next-gen update, because I did not see that coming. I was like, why would Ubisoft do that? I guess that one sells well still for them, but I was just like, what? Kevin, you missed your rocket.
Oh, did I? Oh, see? Trying to let it happen naturally. It's not happening at all. No.
You wanted to be a rocket man.
Alright.
I know you're a guy with feet firmly on the ground, dude.
That's
not
funny.
the space boy like in that movie. Something about Battlefield, something about COD. Team Ellie, Team Abby. Yeah, I thought there should have been a little bit less time with her. It was neat how they make you, like, see this other perspective. I think that game, to me, really falls apart in the ending hour or something like that, where it's just like, I'm good, I'm not taking this revenge. What? Lady, you just walked across the country to go get revenge. And it's just like, I've got to be better than this. Didn't she, like, bite off her finger or something, too? And it was just like, what? Oh, that ending was, like, comically bad. It, like, undermines the whole story.
Which game?
The Last of Us Part 2.
Oh, okay.
Like, just imagine, just like, I'm trying to think of another revenge story or something. Oh, my game crashed. Anyways, it's like John Wick at the end of the first movie. He's just like, I don't want the revenge anymore, and he just like puts the knife down and walks away. That's what happened. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's just like in Game of Thrones where Jon Snow, he's like, I don't want it.
Right? Like,
And it's like, we're trying to tell a deep story about revenge here. And it's like he didn't lay any of the foundation for her to like come across these changes. It felt so forced.
that's funny.
Anyways.
I thought it was cute with that Game of Thrones thing because I just watched it with my girlfriend and she's read all the books and I was like, do you think the like book's gonna end like that? And she's like, no, she doesn't think it's gonna end anything like what they did.
Oh, it's cute that she thinks the books are gonna end.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's been how long, right? Like, watch, dude, she's not gonna write it.
Did you get my invite?
Not at the moment.
My game crashed and now I'm at the menu.
Oh no.
Lonely. You finished Back for Blood? Nice. We still gotta do that. I think we'll finish it tomorrow. What would I rate Back for Blood?
Alright, I'm in.
I'm not at that point yet, because we haven't touched the multiplayer yet. We haven't finished the campaign, so I'll have a review for it, but I'm not at a point where I can give it a score yet. I'm liking it quite a bit, but yeah, I really need to see what else is there story-wise, like how much is left, and then also see, because we haven't touched the multiplayer at all, so I don't...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how it's running, how it's playing post-launch, or, well, launch-wise, so we have to see what that's like. Yeah. Hopefully it's good. No, but, well, we'll have to see. And I wish I could just shove, like, a review on it, like a score, but... Yeah, I feel like I haven't played a big component of it, right? Oh, that crash totally took the wind out of my sail.
You know what's funny about the review scores too? Is I keep thinking that, like, I don't know, your thoughts to me would mean more because, like, just with the review score, you have 4 different game series. You give them all a 7 out of 10, but they all have 7 out of 10 for, like, different reasons, total different game styles. You know, like, I don't know that it says much about a game. The more I think about it,
It is definitely an intriguing system, and you know, it's just interesting to think about how stuff is scored, how stuff's rated. And...
yeah. Well, like a 7 out of 10 for a shooter, I think to me would mean completely different than a 7 out of 10 for, you know, an RPG.
Yeah. Like Insurgency is like a 7 out of 10.
Which is funny. Yeah. Actually, I think that's funny. I think that game's, like, amazing. But I know you really like that game, too.
Yeah.
And you would say it's a 7 out of 10, even though we play it all the time. I think it has lots of play value.
You got to take your emotions out of it and look at, like, the technical elements and what it provides.
That, I think, is really interesting. Yeah.
And I know
like,
it breaks your
part,
heart, but Hell Let Loose is like a 5 or a 6.
I completely disagree with that myself.
It's kind of
like,
buggy. There's performance issues.
Yeah. Well, like, yeah, I think, like, if I was to be critical of it, they need to work on the servers.
Yeah.
But, like, honestly, as cheesy as it is, I would give it upwards to an 8 myself. If you want a war simulator where you can go in and role play as artillery or the commander, or, you know, the different roles that you and all 2 guys need to be coordinated in your tank. Like, there is no gaming experience that allows
Grand
for
Theft
that.
Auto 5 and join a Millisim server.
Oh, I think that's so cheesy, right? I think what GTA 5 Millisim boys, I think they need to get on Hell Let Loose because that was so cheesy to hear. Like, I think Hell Let Loose is the perfect Millisim game for someone, but that's the difference between, you know, I guess what you would say between 2 players, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But GTA like Millisim, man. When I first heard that, I was like, what? Like the game where you hit X to roll and get up and shoot someone, you know, like you're millisimming that? Like,
Hell yeah, man. You're just not hardcore enough.
Right?
Filthy
It's
casual.
like-
What are you, like, level 600 in the game?
Yeah, right? Like,
Barely touched it.
they have a lot of neat vehicles in that game, but yeah. They must not be talking about ground combat for a milli-sim, though.
Hmm.
Have you ever noticed that when you get into a gunfight with someone, you both hit X, and then it's who can get up first and lock on headshot?
I can't say I'm a big fan of that game, but when I stream it, I just deal with it.
Oh, do you? That's funny, yeah.
Stand by for Clippy Fall. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Who's a good boy who wants to kill some people? Who you shooting at? Somebody up there? Oh, he's on the prowl. He's hunting. He's hunting. He sees something. Yeah. Shooting at there. Shooting at the wall? He's like, you can see he's like prowling, he's moving, he's like, I see this thing. So he's looking, he knows that something's around here. Let's see what you see in there. Oh, he's moving now.
Can you imagine you like pick up like a piece of cloth and like sniff it out, boy. Where's the enemy? No,
It's a robot, Kevin. It's not a dog. God.
then we need to program some sniffing ability. No,
That doesn't mean that Clippy's not a good boy. Just because he's not real. It's been pretty
say
smooth,
Clippy's
guys.
a better boy. No, I'm sorry. I'm picking you up.
Look at you. Yes, Hawaii. God, spite the sky count. I love the sky thumbs up emote. It is just like my ultimate sort of contribution to society. It's the thumbs up. It's just like perfect. Cap for life. Oh, thank you. This guy has been making good food. He's got all the emotes down there. He's got like 3 lines of food emotes.
The Russians control Sector Alpha.
I mean, I think for Back for Blood, to me, it looks just like it's Left 4 Dead 3.
We're sapping
Right?
Like, I don't know what else you could have wanted out of that game to make it, you know, more like Left 4 Dead.
If you made it Left 4 Dead 3, you probably would have ended up with Back 4 Blood.
There's
You
a-
know, like,
It'd be the exact same in the modern age? With the cards and all that? I mean, it lacks some polish here or there, especially with, like, the fact that, like, the offline stuff doesn't contribute to anything. I think that's really weird. But it's like... No, there's nothing really wrong with it. Oh, and the crashing in the Haven place. But that's not really a big deal, because it's not like you're doing anything, right?
yeah, you're not like crashing mid-game or anything, right?
Yeah, it's just that, like, fort place, and that doesn't
few sectors
matter at
remain
all.
secured.
It is funny how you, like, look at crashes and stuff. It's like, depends on how bad it is. Like, that Lost Judgment game, no crash in, like, 20-something hours, but the last 2 minutes, and I was like, no! How could this happen? Oh. Funny. Grenade launcher? I wish I had a grenade launcher. What we're doing here is ending lives, chewing bubblegum, kicking ass. I love the book on that Black for Blood area where it's like how to kick ass when you're all out of gum.
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny. You
All their
hours to
little
beat the final
notes on the
boss?
side are cool.
Really, it took you that long to beat a boss in Back for Blood? That's interesting.
By hostiles.
Yeah, I think there was somebody in another stream too where we were playing Back for Blood. They're like, that final boss, it's crazy. It sounds weird to have bosses in the game.
That's interesting.
Should be fun.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking the 2 big baddies we keep running into are that Berserker and the Ogre.
Yeah. They're not too bad. They're chunky, but they're not too bad. It's more the 3 billion special infected that are like walking beside him that's like, oh, you're killing me.
We have secured Sector Alpha.
Dun 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 dun. Battlefield. A lot of craters here. I gotta say, the crater technology is kind of cool in this like franchise where you can kind of see the environment, you know, worn in a little bit over time. It doesn't just vanish. Their games do. I think that's nice. When you die, it starts you over from the beginning. Sucks to suck.
Ouch, yeah. No.
Well, it should be
Is
a fun
that playing
challenge.
with other people?
I don't know. We'll have to see when we get there, right?
Assume they'll answer. Yeah.
hell's going on with that blanket stuff? Oh, jeez, what's going on there? They're going to the coolant.
I don't think we ran into anything that like really stumped us either.
No, we were having issues in that last level, but that's because of the players we were playing with.
Yeah, it was totally it.
That doesn't matter. Never happened, because I cut it out of the video.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Yeah.
Imagine being so bad you get cut out of a video.
I trimmed
No,
it
sorry.
out.
Yeah.
It was an easy trim to make. When is the beta over? I'm assuming when the weekend is over? That's usually what happens, isn't it? I mean, I don't specifically know. I don't really look into it. I just know when we can stream, and I come into stream. Ba 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 ba. Are we getting smoked here? We've got more points than they do, but we don't have any sectors. We need to get someone over to the Wookiee system. It's a system we can't afford to lose.
Ooh. What about the Wookiees? Who cares? No, I'm joking.
I care about the Wookiees. I took Wookiee in grad school. I'm fluent.
Took Wookiee in grad school, yeah. Majored in it, no.
I'm fluent in 3 different Wookieean languages.
Ooh.
Wookiee, Wookiee, and Wookiee Woo. Yes, they're all very different versions of growling.
That's what I was just thinking. Like, how can you tell the difference? Oh, it's the dialect. Can't you tell?
Yes.
One's the other's no.
Yeah, there's like southern Wookiees and everything. It's crazy.
Yeah.
What do you think? They all have one singular culture?
Yeah.
That doesn't
Get
make
with the
any sense.
times, bro. No.
You can tell Kevin is eating Mickey D's. I can tell. Are you
How
eating
can you
Mickey
tell I'm
D's?
eating Mickey D's? No, I was just eating a piece of chicken on the side. I was hoping it wasn't too obvious.
Well, it sounded worse than eating a piece of chicken, Kevin. It sounded like
Oh,
you
did
ate
it?
some McDonald's.
Oh man, that's. I guess like the as you're talking.
Oh, that's
I don't
funny.
know. I like that one time we were playing Diablo and I was like trying to like eat some nachos. And the one guy's like, we're all just pretending Kevin's totally munching right now.
Oh. You think the beta ends at midnight? Is it only 4 days? I thought it was... Because didn't it start on... Why would it end on midnight on Friday? It doesn't make any sense. I'll have to look it up, I guess. This is 4 days, right? And we streamed it on the first day, and this would be the 3rd day, wouldn't it?
That is weird. Do you think you would have it run through the weekend? Yeah. And if it was.
There's a Battlefield 2042 beta ending. So I don't know why someone can't just like Google this for me and why I have to stream and look this up.
Our forces control most sectors.
Till the 9th of October. Wow, it actually might end at the end of it. Weird. What we really want, though, is to win. We'll be doing Back 4 Blood tomorrow. We've got the chopper. Till the 9th. It ends October 10th at 12 a.m. PT, 3 a.m. E. Going way too high. So yeah, well, I guess we'll be doing Back 4 Blood tomorrow unless we like a midday Battlefield stream. Which I can't see me doing because I've got something I need to do. Hey, what am I doing with this chopper? I'm flying properly now, guys.
Watch them extend it.
Yeah.
Only a few sectors remain unsecured.
2042. I don't think this one's got under 20 FPS sport. It's really weird to end it like not on the Monday morning. I don't think I've seen a beta do that before. Dun, 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 dun.
The Russians have sector Charlie.
I'm rocking the Nightingale. Or Nightbird. Nightingale sounds cooler. I feel like people don't really use the top of the island here, much, do they? Or do we just not go to those places?
I don't really spend a lot of time there. I do find when I'm like bouncing in between that part and like the beach side that there's not a whole lot in between.
Yeah. Get climbing up. I cut him with my blade. Not that good of a helicopter flyer. I hope this is the attack helicopter action people are looking for. Are you in a helicopter too?
Yes, I am. Helicopter bros.
Yo, wait, the screen's all fuzzy. Does that mean there's a tornado coming? Should go after that tank there.
Trying to, but my aim is lacking.
It's hard to fly these things. I find that going in first person would be better for shots. Third person's better for like regular flight. He's in the tunnel.
What's funny, I'm getting hit with an EMP thing in my chopper.
Oh, is the little drones getting you?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna crash the first time I got hit with that.
Oh, the rocket's going, Kevin. It's like a giant something in the sky. Shoot it down! Shoot it down!
There is. Oh, is the rocket launched off?
Yeah, it's gone, man.
That would have been funny if you could blow it up in midair.
Bet you can. Yo, I'm fighting an attack helicopter. Whoa, it crashed into me. That's hilarious. I got the kill out of it, though, so that's good. Do I think the map is too big for 120? I think they could add more players, but I don't think it's necessarily too big. How do I like the game? It's a lot of fun. It's great. I'm having a good time with it. I feel like I've been asked that a lot, but no, it's fantastic. I'm very excited about the release of this game. Oh. I think it's like the first beta I've dealt with where I'm not necessarily getting like bored of streaming it. I anchored it like 2. Flight of the Valkyrie, that's funny. I'm very much looking forward to the GTA trilogy. Think of all the views that's gonna get.
Right?
I mean, like look how much like San Andreas has right now. That one. That's not even a good version of that game.
Right.
Oh, we got trouble.
Did you drop me off over by the big tower building?
Sure. Just on fire right now.
Oh, that's fine. It's always like that.
Yeah. What's funny, I got the warning system for a rocket. It sounds like it's doing like a remix beat.
Beats by Dr. Choppa. Thanks for the ride, yo.
It's what we do in the Air Force.
Okay, I dropped down. I got blown up. That didn't work well. They're just only getting a season worth of content. I'm surprised they're even doing a season's worth of content considering how old that game is.
That's funny.
It doesn't really need any more content though. It's got like a ton of maps.
No?
I don't know what else you would really add to that kind of game. I bet they're working on their follow-up and it'll probably launch on consoles and PC, I would imagine. It is also funny that people, you know, dislike games and services, but yet they're always like, there's not enough seasonal content coming.
Yeah, right.
Almost expected like every game is a games as a service now.
I've noticed that like the whole dead thing. I've seen people be like, "Oh, the game's dead. It's not getting any more updates."
Yeah.
That one's always I'm like, what? Yeah.
Gears of War for years, we didn't have any new stuff.
Yeah, right? Like,
They have Sector Delta.
It is interesting. I mean, the conversation around gaming, it changes constantly too, right?
yeah.
Keeping in mind, like, battle passes, they're technically brand new. Same as games and services, that's like a newer thing. But yet they're like...
I feel like, I don't know, maybe I've noticed it more, but like gaming has changed more in the last 5 years than from like 2000 to 2015.
Yeah, there's been substantial, like, tech changes and industry changes, and, you know, I think it's just there's a lot more money in it. So that kind of drives innovation and stuff. Innovation and
that's
making more money. Gotta remember, gaming is pandemic proof. That means no matter what happens in your you know, in industries you're in, gaming will continue to do well for you.
I'd like to see for a time they were bringing out like microtransactions in that, and like the first guys to look like, huh, they're really buying that.
Well, people were complaining about, was it World of Warcraft getting like a horse you could buy? Or no, that was The Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion?
Yeah.
The horse DLC is like a legendary
Yeah.
thing people talk about.
Because
Now
it was
that's
so
like cheap.
cheesy. Yeah.
Yeah. No more live service, but where's the post-launch content? That's funny.
Beat the Russians if we can just
GTA, I'm just excited about all the GTA views. I wish I had like the old games so I could do comparisons with them, right? Like that'd be great. It'd be like, this is what it used to look like. This is what it looks like now. I'm already prepared for that. I've got the GTA 360 footage sitting there, the GTA Xbox One footage sitting there, and I'm gonna do a comparison to it when the extended version comes out. I'm just gonna like whip that up and be like, look at the changes. Bazillion views. It's gonna be great. Like those comparison videos do really well. They're just like a lot of work to put together, and it's hard to pick ones that people are most interested in. Yeah. Like I've got one filmed for Fallout 4 that I'm doing where it's the Series X versus the PS5. I'm doing that for Dead Island as well. Because they, you know, the great FPS boost and stuff.
Forces are dwindling.
And I'm thinking one for Far Cry. I want to do one for Halo. The Xbox One versus the Series X version. Should be it.
A lot of planned stuff coming out, man. Which is good.
Games are fully released and not games as services. It was a different time. This is a lot harder to make full games now. It honestly is. It's just very intriguing to see how that's models changed, and you know, it's changed a ton.
I wonder if that could be more blamed on the fan bases in that some games know they won't sell well unless like their graphics are like pristine and stuff like that. Like you have to put less into content if you're more worried about graphics.
Graphics are a big selling point. Why do you think all games start with a 30 FPS mode instead of a 60 mode when they offer it now?
Right?
People care about the visuals. There's very few people that care about the technical stuff, which is weird, you know. And lots of people probably hear because they like watching the videos where I talk about the technical stuff. You know,
Yeah.
like that, but general audience doesn't really know. They know more now than they did
Yeah.
in the past, but like, ooh, pretty, right?
That is probably one of the cooler things you offer, though, for like that group, that you can talk about the technical stuff. Even just when you open up a video, you'll tell everyone,
The
you know,
info.
what it's running by. Yeah, like that's cool.
I try to be helpful. It's just value content, you know, and that's also how I know how people don't watch the video when they're like, "What does this run at?" And I'm like, "Watch the damn video." Like for Far Cry 6, I was just like, someone was like, "Great video, man. You running this with an HD texture pack on?" And I was like, somebody didn't watch the video. It's right at the beginning, bro. Come on. If Kevin can guess the first names of the Bad Company squad, you'll donate $10. All on you,
Of
Kevin.
the first game,
Yep.
Preston, George, James, and what's it? Preston Marlowe, George Haggard, James Watt, and there's the fourth one.
I'm so surprised you know that right off the bat.
Art, it's with an A something. I love that game. He starts with an A. I can't remember his name. I'm sorry, I can't do the fourth one.
I'm
that good?
actually really impressed that you remember that so, like, sharply. That's crazy.
Didn't we all play the whack load of that in junior high?
I played quite a bit of Bad Company 1.
I don't know,
like
3.
2.
There's 4, right? There might be more. I think there's only the 4.
There's only the 4 that are the
There's
main
only the
squad.
4? Okay, yeah. I don't know if the 3 will get you your $10. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I was impressed regardless, Kevin.
Okay.
Another Ghost Recon? They are making another Ghost Recon. It's a free-to-play battle royale for the 20th anniversary. Aren't you excited? That's funny. Now, it makes me wonder, since this is going to end on the Sunday night, if we should have been streaming this yesterday and then done Back for Blood later. I do ponder this in my mind.
Can you name all the Republic Commando Squad?
No.
No? Okay.
Red guy, green guy.
Yeah!
Well, I mean, they're all clones. So it's Clone 1, Clone 2. Technically, they're all Jango fed if you think about it. But you know what? We're all different people. So be sure to like the stream so that more people can check it out. Question stuff great, donations cool. Subscribing's awesome. Consider becoming a channel member for cool perks. Alternatively, there's Patreon. And we stream daily, so you never know what you're gonna get. It's always fun.
Alright.
Really fun group of people. We chat about the crazy things in life. You never know. And y'all best be hyped up for Monday. Monday.
Monday. Be there. No.
Be there, be square. Thursday, bingo night.
I thought that was funny when you sent me in the message. Like,
Hostiles control all echo sectors.
Enemy gained a major sector, but it won't tell me which one.
We need to secure more sectors before the whole map falls.
It is funny that people were like leaking out that this game was going to get delayed due to the response to the beta, and I'm just kind of playing this and I'm like, there's nothing wrong with this.
right?
Oh, it's funny. He tried.
I
though.
don't. Oh, 3 or 4 didn't do it. I'm sorry. Should tell me in the chat, what was the 4th guy?
Yeah, Kevin wants to know the 4th guy. People.
Yeah, I want to know. Like,
That's funny.
I like flashed right back. I was sitting in my house, you know, like.
You not
playing
only did you
Bad
have like
Company.
partial names, you had like full last name, first name.
Yeah, I had the last. Yeah.
I was in there, I was like, Haggard. Just,
Yeah.
like this was just trying to remember the names, and you're just like whipping through them.
That's funny. No, I really want to know the 4th guy because, like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna come to me if it's sad. I bet you.
I'm just gonna be sitting there in the shower, just kind of holding your hand against the wall.
Yeah.
looking down. Son of
It's
a.
blah blah blah. Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. Do you ever have that though? Those eureka moments. Sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night and I'll be like, "Son of a." That's what I was
Right.
thinking of. Take this. Yeah. You guys don't like the idea of a free-to-play Ghost Recon Battle Royale game? Don't you guys all have phones?
You know, I still don't really play mobile games like at all.
Missing out. It's gonna be baked into Windows 11, you know.
That's funny.
There's actually some pretty impressive ones. But most of them come to consoles too now.
Charlie sector is now under US command.
I
Hey,
think that-
you gotta work on that shaking screen though. Sorry.
Yeah, the shaking screen with the in the turret
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, that was annoying. I think there's a PUBG like sequel coming out on mobile. Gotta take a look at that one.
Is it? I've heard the name PUBG New World or something like that.
I think that's what it's called.
Is that okay? I don't know.
Fancier PUBG. Was it those guys that made the cool... No, that was the Warface people that made that other game, Warface Breakout. That game was pretty cool. The Counter-Strike, really slick and stuff. I don't know if that one ever got enough support for it. I think it was like a free game too for a while. Going to the F. Preston, George, Thomas, and Flynn. Got you there, Kevin. Am I getting any artifacting? No. I get like weird visual things, but artifacting, not that I've seen. I should stream Visaged.
How are we faring? Sector by sector.
Maybe. I don't know. Well, I don't know if I'll stream it. I mean, we've got like, you know, we got Back for Blood to work through. We've got a little bit more Battlefield. You know, there's other stuff to stream, but maybe I'll do a video for it. Because I don't know if you were the one that mentioned it, but somebody mentioned me. Take a look at that in a comment. I was like, I'll take a look at it. See if I can fit it in there. What we really need is something like Phasmophobia on here. Or Among Us would be a fun stream. Triple kill, overkill, kill-tacular. One for the highlight reel, guys. Oh, it's the doggo that's killing me. That's funny.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Did I like Ghost Recon? No, Breakpoint. What do I think the price point for the GTA trilogy is? How much money do you have left? They'll take it all. I don't know. I'm assuming because it's like a celebration pack, probably $40. But knowing Take-Two and their enjoyment of money, full price. I mean, if Nintendo can sell 3 half-assingly brought back together Mario games, there's no reason that Take-Two can't sell 3, like, slightly half-assed remasters. GTA 3, San Andreas, and Vice, really, like, you know what I mean? People complain, but they'll sell like hotcakes. It's a really sunny day out here. There's like no conflict going on at the airstrip right now. It's weird. None.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Some maps you'll run into lots of people, some you don't.
Yeah. Wait, if we shoot out all these pipes of the coolant, will that cause the rocket to explode?
That's an interesting theory. I like that.
Yeah. That's a very
That's
good
how
question.
you do it, Wake Island, Battlefield 5. You shoot the pipes.
So I was trying to think, what are those moments called in that Battlefield 4?
For Battlefield, which moments?
You know, where you like shoot the dam out, or you
Breaks. Oh.
knock down the tower. What were
I
those
was just thinking
called?
like building destruction or something cheesy.
No, they had like a funny, weird name where it was like game-changing moment. You know what? You know what I mean? They had like some kind of special.
PSN turning point. No, I'm joking. No.
No, but they had like a special thing that made them like sound really cool. Why are we all running towards the rocket weirdly?
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
Is it like taking off?
No, I can't find anyone. No,
But everyone on our team's headed here for some reason. Like there's like 30 of us here. Why, I say? Everyone's shooting at. What are we doing? What is life? Levolution. Oh, thank you guys. That's what it's called.
Ooh.
Levolution. See, chat seems to know what's up for some things.
Oh, they're great for that. When you're sitting there like, what is it? Like,
Yeah. You can like crowdsource. It's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And it's just like, we'll ask the crowd.
right? I love the couple times where I've been talking about a game I have no idea the name about, and then people were like, "Oh, is it this? Is it this?" You know. Like,
I think the funniest thing is what we keep coming across, where it's like, have you known of this obscure thing? And it's like, yeah, Halloween
Yeah,
Town.
right.
How do you know? That one really gets me because
Right.
no one ever talks about that movie. Never, ever, ever.
I just thought that was hilarious. If you would have brought that up like 2 years ago or like 3 years ago, I wouldn't have known.
Crazy.
But yeah, we do get some interesting things. I remember the one guy brought up like heavy metal, and it's like that's like an '80s movie. You know, like really cool.
The references.
All
How
right.
we see the KD? I have no idea how you see the KD. It
Hold start.
actually says the KD?
Oh, no, it doesn't say KD. I just always go by kills and deaths. It's funny.
Gotta be KD, yo.
Gotta be KD.
Got an attack helicopter, because people kept crying about wanting to see the attack helicopter. So here it is!
It's,
Evasive maneuvers! I don't know what's shooting at me. Yeah, it's probably just this guy with the jet, and he's like super good with it. And he's like, haha, all these guys suck, and it's just like me just trying to fly around and shoot at anyone.
Tactics are showing some success. Enemy forces are growing weaker.
It's the third time in a row that I've been out. Now I hit the wall. Need a cuppa. I always need good drinks. Yes, they did announce the GTA trailer. What are my thoughts about YouTube Shorts? I mean, it makes sense to try to compete with a competitor, right? You don't want them to come in and take business, so... It's interesting. I did one, and I was kind of like, yeah, so I don't know if I'll do more YouTube Shorts. It's intriguing. It is intriguing. Especially since the
what are YouTube shorts about?
fund
Sorry.
for YouTube Shorts doesn't include Canada, so there's not really any benefit for me to actually do that. What was your question, Kevin?
What are YouTube shorts?
You know TikTok?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's basically just small videos meant for phones. Essentially.
Lame? No, I'm joking.
Have I ever grown a mustache? Yeah. Times here or there. Not really something I'm interested in. The scruffy, washed-up look just isn't for me.
I'm sure if you donate 500, he'll start to grow one.
I
No.
mean, I guess I could, but I want one. I want it. This always looks so silly. I'm not a lumberjack, you know.
All of Alpha Sector.
I like to think that my youthful appearance excites people and makes them wonder.
Ooh.
And you know what? We have the math on Google to know that that's what people...
I was thinking if YouTube Shorts really took off, could we have like seen a universe where like you're dancing and like pointing to little bubbles?
Probably. It could still take off, but they're just kind of in their infancy, really. Like, I think they'll be big maybe in like other parts of the world. I remember doing one of the YouTube Shorts, and it was like, it got some views, and it's, a lot of people are just like, what the heck is this? Because, you know, they see it on their YouTube feed, and it's like, turn off the shorts thing, guys, and I don't know. 1-minute game guides on YouTube Shorts? I would never do that. That's just not profitable. Because you can't make money off of them. The idea is to get subs and stuff. I was like, eh. Which GTA games are getting GTA Remastered? GTA 3 Vice City and San Andreas. Apparently for the rocket you have to wait for it to start smoking, then just shoot it. Oh. That takes that out of it. Does this game
Where's
have
the
aim assist?
mystery?
Kind.
You would think it would.
This thing doesn't. I've never really... Maybe not. I'm trying
That
to
would
think of
be
when it was
interesting.
snapping. Have you noticed it snapped to anybody? I don't think I've actually noticed if it snaps to something.
I haven't like totally tracked people. Like when I'm pointing at them, I don't necessarily move my right joystick to like follow them,
Yeah.
like I do with other games.
Not like Crackdown.
You seeing anyone down there?
There's guys running around on the opposite side towards the lake.
Okay.
Kevin, gotta run away from a fight.
I could fly you over it, right?
But see, they're all over on the other side here where the water is. Our team. guy's dead. Oh, I got 2 kills. Nice. Kevin can actually fly. The hell is like... what
Right?
is determined to kill us so much? Like the vehicle here? Is that it? It's dead now.
It is good.
Tastes fire, bro.
Tis-
Strong men are fancy. I'd fit a lumberjack role. That's... I don't think so. No, just don't expect a beard anytime soon, guy. Not happening. Whoa, did we
Really?
get blown out of
Aw.
the sky by that thing? Kevin, what happened?
AA double cannon. Ooh.
Well, there, folks. What's the price of Back 4 Blood and Battlefield 2042? Full price, in whatever your region is. Remember, guys, games cost different money in different places. I want to take the jet again, but I just feel like it really wouldn't work.
Just take the attack helicopter.
I'm in your crappy vehicle. This is terrible if you're a passenger.
Oh no, it's bad, yeah.
Got me off with that big rocket.
Big rocket, sure.
You know, maybe they're saying it ends tomorrow night just so that they can go on social media and be like, we've extended the beta 1.
Right? Like...
It's like an encore. For you guys, the fans.
It's... This is why we Battlefield.
This is why we Battlefield. This is why we flight, yo. Hey, look, there's a doorway I could just enter this spacecraft from. Did you know that, Kevin? You could sit in the seat and watch it go up to the sky.
Ooh. Front row seat.
You know it.
Like watching the SpaceX before it crashes.
It's like being in the SpaceX
When it crashes.
so next gen. I'm taking the D1. So cinematic.
It should have been, when that first one crashed or whatever, Elon Musk quote should have been, sucks to suck, we're building another one. Yeah.
Sucks to suck. Still gotta make a shirt out for that.
Yeah.
From America? No, I'm from Canada.
We have captured all of Echo Sector.
Canada. Flight sim? Yeah, I love flight sims so goddamn. I wish we got more views off my flight sim videos so I could do more of it, because I love that game. Oh, so jealous of my pal Mitchell. He's got like... He said he got like 50 hours or 100 hours or something. 50 hours, I think makes more sense. God, I wish I had more time for flying.
50 hours, nice.
Fun game, man. You can like go anywhere. Kinda crazy. Streaming it was a blast. Yeah. Hello there, folks. There's a lot of exciting games coming out. The Zaddy game? Oh, look at this guy. See, we don't get regular Kev around here these days. This is a busy guy, you know. What games do I prefer? I play all kinds of games. All the games. Ha 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 ha. But there's only one game I want to see. Viva Pinata 3. Filled
That
with
would be
fun.
a hard fight.
Filled with
That
fun,
or,
bro.
filled with fun. What do you think would win Game of the Year? Viva Pinata 3 or Chicken Little?
It would be hard to say. It depends on how much of a remake Chicken Little is, but
If
Viva Pinata
they did
3
it
could give it a run
perfectly.
for its money.
Yeah. That would be like the heavyweight bout of the year.
Alpha
Oh,
Sector
definitely.
is fallen to American forces.
Chicken Little, like Xbox. This isn't what we meant when we asked for more backwards. Oh, there's a lot of guys over there, eh?
Yeah, I just keep doing laps.
Did you just rocket a bunch of those guys?
Yep. They had it coming.
I saw it coming too. That's why we're on the C position. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Did we talk about in the stream yet that they're doing the 90s show? That 90s show?
No, you should mention that. Yeah.
Yeah, Red and Kitty Foreman are coming back, and they're gonna look after Eric and Donna's daughter, or I think daughter, over the summer. Crazy.
Is it gonna have Eric and Donna in it?
They're saying there might be cameos, but no one signed on
Okay.
except for those two. Yes, Canada. Oh, I didn't say I was taking the D. I was saying I was taking the D1, which I think is a vitamin.
Yeah. Like I'm the D taker here, and I'm just.
Kevin's grabbed Mini D Battlefield. I've got just the regular Series X controller. Nothing too. Just not in the budget, especially since I'm sitting here debating on getting another memory card or whatever, you know, the storage solution. I need space, Kevin. There's too many games.
We should have an in memoriam video where it's like all the games that didn't stay on your hard drive.
On the hard
Your
drive.
memory card. Yeah.
Don't even
In
make last gen
memoriam,
storage. Have to
Avengers.
delete it.
Yeah.
Sector has fallen to our attack.
Sorry, Avengers. Destiny 2.
Yeah, Destiny.
That was one of the easiest deletes I've ever done.
Right?
It's just like, if I want to play it later, I'll just read. Like, I don't have like super fast internet, but it's like I've got enough where I'm just like, eh. I can prepare in advance. Is the Saints Row game coming out next year? A new game? It's a reimagining of the franchise. Yeah. Can I call in? No, there's no clippies available for me to call in. It's heartbreak. Just wanted a robotic dog pal. I feel it all the time. It's exciting. If I ever play with a Russian battery, I don't know what that is. Yeah.
Claimed all of Delta sector.
It's got crossplay, guys. It's got crossplay.
We need
That's
to
my
secure
team.
more sectors before the whole map.
Where should I go? What should I do? What's my motivation, Kevin?
Ooh. You're displaced and you're angry. So you decide to be a mercenary. Go.
I feel displaced.
Display.
Or if there's one thing I've learned from Chris Pratt in Chris Pratt movies, it's just to be yourself.
Ooh.
That includes Mario, so be it. I can't believe it. It's so stupid.
We have complete control of Echo sector.
So
You're
stupid.
the only one. As soon as you said that, it was funny. I started seeing memes everywhere of like Jack Black, perfect role, you know, and then like Chris Pratt. What? Like,
It's so weird.
watch him nail it.
Ow.
No.
The guy only can play himself. It's got no range.
That's funny.
Hold your sector.
Who has more range, him or Adam Sandler? Oh,
Question.
right?
Actually, Adam Sandler has had some incredible roles.
Has he? I always think of him as Sandler in his movies.
Yeah, no, like when he puts in an effort, he's actually phenomenal. Like at Gyms, Punch Drunk Love, Wedding Singer, he actually can act.
Actually, yeah, Wedding Singer. He was a really good.
He just chooses to have
Hopelessly,
fun
yeah.
movies with his friends and make millions of dollars. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, hell, if we could make $1 million putting out lazy movies, chilling out in gorgeous locations,
Why not, right?
I'd be doing it.
Yeah.
No shame there. Screw that. But I have this artistic level of wanting to. Ugh. Hell, you want to make like 10 grand shooting at a 5-star resort in Hawaii for a week? I'm game. But like Chris Pratt, I don't think I can name anything that he's done that's like really cinematic and really like, I don't know, performed any sort of level of cinematography. That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, you know what I mean. I haven't seen anything where he's actually been like stellar in it.
All right, one more. Vince Vaughn. I hate Vince Vaughn. I don't know why. No, I'm chucking this.
Vince Vaughn.
Yeah.
Wedding Crashers, bro.
Wedding Crashers.
Just to clarify, in case people are wondering, I am tired and I have been drinking. But anyways, cinematography is how a film looks. I just want to clear that out there. Cinematic is like, you know, being in cinema. It's a cinematic experience. There we go. I haven't seen Chris Pratt in anything Oscar worthy. Or even Grammy, not Grammy, Grammy's music. What's the other one they do? Oh, it just got mowed down by a truck. What's the other one? The Globes? No, the Emmys. Nothing even.
The Emmys?
Actually, did he win an Emmy for the Parks and Rec? I think if he did or not. Not even that good in that show.
There's someone just wigging out listening. No.
Chris Pratt's a big fan. He's just sitting there. He's like, well, I'm gonna take my money else. I can't take a joke.
That would be funny to say. You know, for a comedian, you don't take a joke very well, bro. No,
It's not a very funny guy. Anyways, can you play in the squad? Yeah, jump in. We have. Oh, Blake's not here anymore, but yeah, you people usually hop in and play with us. We had another guy too that was in our lobby, sends it or something like that. I know it's on you to join in, but yeah, you can. I don't care. Looks like the rocket's like maybe taking off.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm enjoying the TAC helicopter too much now. Do you want to get dropped off there?
I don't know.
Yeah. I do like the size of this map. When people like get mad at me and they start targeting me with rockets, like, okay, now I fly to the other side.
What about the middle of the map? Can I get dropped off there? It seems like there's some red dots.
Yeah.
Thanks for the ride, yo.
It's what we do. This is why I flight.
This is why I played. Oh, you killed. I got killed. Is there 120 Hz mode? I don't believe so. How often do the tornadoes come? It's so randomly. Punch
Not
drunk love.
often, though, eh?
Isn't that what it's called? Drunk punch love?
Drop kick love punch?
Punch drunk love. That one. He was great in that one.
Troops have command of Alpha Sector.
It was perhaps his best performance. Brought me to tears.
Brought you to tears.
I mean, it's no singing in the rain.
This is the last of the American forces.
Or my fair lady. But that guy brought that young lady off the street that was nothing but a sassy wreck, and taught her language and dialect. Turned her into a high celebrity figure? I don't know, like, they thought she was royalty. It's a really good movie. It honestly is. And the 4K is so beautiful. Paramount restored it masterfully. You know, that actually bothers me about the other companies, is they're not doing 4K remasters with certain movies, but like Paramount, they're digging deep into their, their archive.
The archives there, yes.
See, there was It's a Wonderful Life. That was just beautiful. That done some other ones. Adam's Family they did recently. I'm gonna see if I can still get that. In the form. My community pics are dazzling. Oh, thank you. I think they're pretty cool. Some good photos and whatnot. Crossplay with PCs? Yeah, I don't have an issue with crossplay with the PC in this game. I don't even really notice because there's so much like stuff going on. Right? Yeah, I think I've had some good community pics recently. It is weird though that like on YouTube some of them like appear darker than they normally do, and I don't know if that's like an HDRR effect being like damaged or something, but yeah, that's weird. Like the lighting gets impacted.
You know, I do think it's weird for certain games when they don't do the crossplay with PC, because like my one buddy, he's gonna get a next gen, but he's really loving his computer or whatever. And like we were gonna play Hell Let Loose, and they decided to only have cross play between the consoles. And he was quite disappointed in that one.
Well, he should throw his PC out and get a real.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like our console's probably better. No, I'm joking.
No. But you know what's even better than that?
Liking the stream?
The thrill of liking the streams.
Liking the
that more
stream.
people
Whoa!
can check it out. Whoa! Question stuff great. Donation's cool. Subscribing's awesome. Consider becoming a channel member for cool perks. Alternatively, the Patreon option. We stream daily, so there's always something wild and random going on. Jumped out of the helicopter and I like landed on its wing. That's funny.
Nice.
Gene Kelly versus Fred Astaire, who did better musicals. Gene Kelly. It's not even a competition.
I don't even know who they are. No.
Really?
Yeah.
He's great, man. He's that one that I told you about where it was all sad when he was old in that one thing in Xanadu.
Is that? Oh, okay, yeah.
I was all sad because he was old in that one. I was like, whoa, big booms.
You could bring one actor back from the dead as an evil zombie. Who would you do?
As an evil zombie.
Yeah.
I would kill Tom Cruise and have him come back as an evil zombie.
As a
That would be
zombie,
crazy.
That was-
Wouldn't that be nuts?
that would be, right?
That'd be crazy. Actually, like I saw what is it, Gene Kelly's like print thing in the what was it? TCL theater. That was pretty cool. Again, I thought that guy did great stuff in American in Paris, and Ukraine. Very dedicated to his. Apparently, extremely hard to work for. Or work with. Cool. Kevin versus Jesse. Who would sing better? I don't honestly even know.
I don't know. I do a pretty mean Wonderwall. No.
I said baby. The question is, do you want it that way?
Yeah. Tell me why. No. One time, boss comes into work at one place I'm working. He's like, "Oh my God, we're back again." I was like, "Oh no, that's gonna be in my head for like days, bro."
I can shut up. Trying to bring Clippy in here. He's trying to send you an email on your Hotmail. I have no idea what that's about. You're on PS4. Oh, I'm sorry. We don't invite people to come play. You have to like join in yourself.
You're supposed to join the next gen. Not
Yeah,
leave it
actually,
in
you know what?
darkness. No.
You're not able to join in off of PS4. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to because you gotta have the next gen players don't play with the last gen players on this one. The last gen players have some stuff. You actually
We
physically wouldn't be able
love
to.
separating people in the gaming industry. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. It's to punish you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. Sorry, yeah, you wouldn't be able to join.
But we would play with you otherwise. Let that be clear.
Yeah. I always encourage people to join.
Yes.
I think it minimizes the amount of messages
Ha.
Because I get some strange messages. Very strange messages. At least Kevin wouldn't be a buzzkill.
At least it wouldn't be.
You can just imagine on his face. The guitar didn't bring everyone together at the...
Right?
This is me like rolling my eyes, so no, not again. Now the question is, you know, since he was the host, isn't it within his right to bring out the guitar?
Sing? Yeah.
That's a good question. Julie Andrews versus Gene Kelly? It's just gonna be Gene Kelly, man. I'll maybe give you Debbie Reynolds, but sorry. And I mean, to be fair, you're naming people that have done
American
like
troops occupying most of the map.
great stuff, right? You actually are killing me with that one too, because she did some big movies. But
About Gene Wilder.
Gene Wilder, that's very interesting. That is very interesting. Why the hell do I have a sentry gun? I picked the guy with that's got that. I always force change some stuff. I don't know. I think Gene Kelly does more like straight up musical.
Who?
Gene Wilder's a comedian mostly, right?
Yeah.
He does the musical bits, but not to the same like prestige. Goes what the? I just came down. Not to the same prestige as Gene Kelly. Yeah, but that is a tough one with Julie Andrews because you know she did Sound of Music and was it Poppins? Mary Poppins? Yeah. But when we're talking musicals, we're talking Singing in the Rain and American Apparel stuff, and it's just like, are you in the lat? It's the lat.
Delta sector.
No, it's the
Sorry?
Wildcat, that's right.
No, I'm rocking the T-24, I believe.
Oh, interesting. We're caught up on these questions. That's good. What about a woman just... Do you hear a woman in the background? There's no women. Are you saying
Wouldn't be
that-
mine. I don't let Becky talk. No.
I was just gonna be like, hey Kevin, are you holding a woman hostage back there or something?
He's right. No.
Oh, we don't talk about that. Oh, Bubba. So visually impressive. Now, just imagine this, but 3 times as many helicopters going pew 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 in the sky. Sick. And the next Battlefront's gonna be nuts, isn't it?
Battlefront?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, really looking forward to the next Battlefront. Really curious how it goes. I kind of like the first one a little better than the second one. Like the second one had way more stuff in it, and I kind of like the heroes better. But Time to Kill was horrible in the second one, I thought.
The second, so much better game.
Yeah, no. Didn't you find that though? They were like really spongy, unless you were like a special in the second game.
Yeah, laser beam, not Death Star shot.
They should bake you right away. No, it's all good.
No, only sometimes they hit people.
No, at least
Gotta balance that out. I don't know. I'm just wondering how many people we're actually gonna get in a match of like Battlefront,
yeah, it would be interesting because they were doing what 20v20,
which I thought was
Last-
pretty small.
Yeah. Can you
They're gonna
imagine they pump it up to
128 here.
128?
Maybe we can get up to like 60 players in a match. That'd be nice.
You don't think they'd ever go for like the 128? Just set that as a standard?
I don't think they could unless they drop like last gen. I just couldn't see them being.
Oh, it'll
able
be a
to do
year or
that.
two, right?
Is this a little bit more complicated to do the Star Wars stuff? I think.
How long do you think till we drop last gen?
Couple of years. Always a couple.
Couple years? Okay.
23, 24. Probably 23.
I guess. What's the time frame between consoles? Like 7 years?
Used to be 4. Now it's 8.
No, it's 8? Okay.
Yeah. A little too long in my opinion. Tech changes way faster. I'm getting teabagged. That's lovely. Little PC player, you know what I'm talking about? EA
Oh,
lost
called
Star
out.
Wars? EA did not lose Star Wars. EA just decided not to hold on to exclusivity of Star Wars. Yeah. Keep in mind that
Hopefully
EA
get some more
technically
games out.
contractually still owns Star Wars. They just don't want it, which is funny. And the execs, they're like, we paid like, you know, millions of dollars for this thing, and it's like, don't even want to do it. The demand of the
Oh, that's so
fans is
weird.
too hard.
One of the greatest series probably ever.
But
You
just
know,
think
like,
of the responsibility and like how the fan feedback is and stuff on that.
I guess. I don't think I would be. I think you and me could get together and just come up with a great Star Wars game idea.
I could come up with so many stuff.
Right? Like, I feel, I don't know, it's kind of cheesy thought, maybe not the case, but I always thought it seems like they keep trying to get people that, like, have nothing to do with Star Wars or know nothing about it, you know, to, like, do Star Wars stories and that.
There's a lot of business behind that, though, right?
Oh, it's fine. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they need to look
Business
at it
choices.
differently.
So you notice the first time we really get good Star Wars stuff is when, like, Filoni works on it. He loves it.
Right?
Yeah. Him and Mavro. Brian.
Yeah.
It's a long elevator ride.
It's funny how that works. Like, I guess, yeah, business-wise or whatever, but don't you think it would be good business to get someone who really likes it? Yeah.
Oh, I actually had to hit the button for this thing to start? Yo.
No.
I was just sitting in there. I was like, why isn't this thing taking off? And I was just like, oh.
Complete control of Echo Sector.
Battlefront 3 ignores the sequel trilogy. They'll do double the sequel trilogy. You know what game we should make? Star Wars
What?
Episode 9, the movie. The game.
Ooh, yeah, and we'll explain all the plot points. It'll be like 12 hours of gameplay.
Yeah. We'll fix that sequel trilogy up.
Yeah.
We'll make it work.
You probably could if you did like the right game with the right like explanation, maybe. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, you just pick up right where, you know, the last movie, The Last Jedi ended, and you just go from there.
Yeah.
You pretend nothing in Episode 9 ever actually happened. Absolutely nothing.
I don't feel like they would, but I would like. I wonder how much money you'd have to give for them to be like, okay, yeah, those movies aren't canon.
How much money?
Right?
That would happen.
Well, what a waste too. Like, Harrison Ford wants nothing to do with it. Carrie Fisher passed away, as sad as that is. You know, like your last chance to get that original cast in a movie series, and that's what you did.
It happens. Where is this? I spawned on this
It
guy,
happens, yeah.
and I don't know where he's stuck. How did he get here? Why don't I have a zip line to get out of here with? What is this? What is this guy doing? He's killed himself. Pretty dark. Yeah, but I'm in an elevator shaft.
I believe in you.
I need to redeploy. Ugh. Please do not come down here and revive. Do not resuscitate. Trying to deploy here. Ubisoft's upcoming Star Wars game? I hope that one's good. That one actually might have some of the most premise for me. Or, like, promise for me out of them. How's Kevin going with the kills? I have no idea.
How am I doing? 4 and 7 right now, but I haven't got my chopper yet. I'm not too good with the tanks in this one. I like the driving, but every time I get into tank combat...
I love the tanks.
Oh, they're great.
Yeah, they feel tanky. Oh, they blew it up! They destroyed it! Those monsters!
You damn dirty apes, you blew it up.
It's never gonna fly again. There goes our future. That was going to fix climate change. Oh no. We'll get you next time, Darth Vader. We'll get you next time. Disney could buy the rights to the Riddick universe? I mean, I don't think they would. That's kind of like Vin Diesel's, like, love there is that series.
What
Like,
series?
Riddick.
Oh,
He, like, financed his
He's gonna
house
kill you
against
with
one
his
of them to
teacup?
make it.
really?
Yeah,
Huh.
he loves that series.
They're neat.
Yeah, it is his series too. Now, I think for Wilder losing to Johnny Depp as the best Willy Wonka is kind of a case of people not knowing who Wilder is and not even hearing of that first.
Right.
Willy Wonka movie.
He's so old, yeah.
It's dead, man.
They were really different Willy Wonkas too.
Yeah.
Like, I like Johnny Depp, but he was a very like
Creepy.
quirky, weird guy. Yeah, where like Gene Wilder was full of. Adventure.
It was scary though, Gene Wilder's. And you're falling, and you're down the little
Yeah,
thing.
sure.
But I think the difference was mainly that, you know, it was a Burton film.
A Tim Burton film.
Yeah, that's what the one was with Johnny Depp, and that's why it looked the way it did, was because it was a Burton film.
Okay.
I mean,
I
you
had
don't hire
Christopher
Tim
Lee in
Burton.
it, so yeah. No.
Bum, 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 bum. You know what's crazy? Next year we get to see Batman from 1980 return. The 1900s.
Ooh.
Like, you know, Eden's putting on the cape again. Strangely, in a movie that's got, I think, Supergirl and, like, The Flash in it.
Alright. It should have been Clooney. No, I'm joking.
Should have been Click. Oh, that'd be funny if he was, like, a cameo in it. You know what's bothering me, though, is they're calling it a Flash film. Like, you know, every moment they have The Flash and Supergirl in there. They're taking away precious screen time from legendary Michael Keaton.
I just know those movies because I was young and I watched them like all the time, like as a little kid.
I think, was it Batman Returns? The second one was, like, the best Batman. That one's so good with, like, the penguin and all that. Very good. Michelle Pfeiffer. It's amazing.
You didn't like Arnold?
He's fun. You know what? The movie's terrible, but he's fun.
Right.
I don't know if you've
You know
watched
what
that one
destroyed
recently.
the dinosaurs? The Ice Age.
Like, that movie is horrible. But like, he's just all there. Like, he's 100%.
Command the Foxtrot sector.
Yeah. And I appreciate
I like
it.
the one with Riddler and Two-Face,
Oh, jeez.
and like how Jim Carrey completely destroys Tommy Lee Jones.
That is so funny because it's just like, you know, very obviously Tommy Lee can't handle carrying that one. It should have been Val Kilmer. I don't think Kilmer can even talk anymore.
Yeah.
No, I think he had like throat cancer or something. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
He
no
can't actually
way!
talk.
And I'm like laughing. That's horrible.
Yeah.
Thought that was an age comment. No.
A modern Wonka film? Well, Netflix owns the rights to the what are they called? The Dow family stuff or whatever. So they're making new stuff like that. Netflix is. And you'll see a new Wonka film. Yeah, I thought they were already working on one. Didn't they tease like a Wonka bar or something in a video? It's not necessarily something I was in a rush to see anyways, but because Netflix is doing it, I'll cover it, I guess. Just like the Princess Switch 3.
Most anticipated movie of the year.
I'll have to talk to Netflix and see if we can do a stream. We'll burn through all of the Princess Switch movies.
You just get caught up. All right. All
And
right.
watch it with us. Gotta have a lot of
Love it.
stream pull for that, but I bet you could pull it off where it's like not an archive stream, but it's like. Yeah, we want to work through the Princess Switch series. What? You know,
What?
we want to watch them and talk over them. Clippy. I don't get to use Clippy because I called him in and I got downed. And I'm bleeding out here. There's nobody nearby. And Clippy can't revive me for some reason. I've died. How do I rate graphics? They look good. I mean, there's some technical bugs, but outside of that, they look fantastic. Very next gen. How often does the tornado come? Tornado comes when it comes. When it comes hard. And it comes deep. And viciously. And with passion. Everywhere. All over this place.
I think I've seen that video before. No, I'm joking. No.
I bet you have. It's not the type of video you talk to your gal about.
You know, maybe you watch it together. Who am I to judge? No.
Anyways, no, the tornado, it's random. It comes when it comes. You know? Can't push it, guys.
I don't think we've had it yet today, though.
No, we haven't seen it a single time today. Budget cuts.
Budget cuts, yeah.
The tornado wasn't in the budget. Then again, our matches have been ending pretty fast, like to the point where we don't even see the rocket launch, right?
Right.
The American forces have Bravo sector. We need to secure
You kind of like that, though, that it's almost not too gimmicky. You appreciate it when it happens. No,
Yeah, it's like a fun thing, but it's not like
yeah.
an all the time thing. Like the Levolution.
American forces
Yeah.
are retreating.
We won again! Huzzah! Stop it, that's funny. I think I'm hilarious. What can I say? Just out here, killing people. Learning about bug snacks. Life.
The basics, you know.
No. Got my pal Grogu over there. Big squishmallow.
Right.
Keeps me warm as I sit on the couch and I play my games. Oh, this is the way. Oh yeah, I forgot the thing exploded. Went everywhere. You know, the rocket. Should we be like telling people that they're grabbing this game to do it like with the affiliate link on the Xbox store there?
Yeah, because, you know, like, you're picking it up anyways. Like,
Yeah.
it's right there. Yeah.
You know, this is the banter that Joel needs to work on when she comes in for streams.
Oh, really? Oh.
That's where she's like, I can't quite do it like you guys seem to.
That's awesome.
Oh.
Weren't you saying one time she was trying to get on like the stream banter, like the stream or whatever?
Yeah, she tried a couple times.
Yeah. Love to see it.
Anyways, you know what I'd love to see? Likes on the
What?
streams, the more people can check it out. Question stuff great, donations cool, subscribing is awesome. Consider becoming a channel member for cool perks. Alternatively, the Patreon option.
Ooh.
We stream daily, so there's always something exciting going on. And you never know what you're gonna get, but stand by. Or Clippy fall. Ba 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 ba. Who's a good boy? You wanna go kill some people? Yeah, we gotta go kill some people. Let's go. Gotta walk. So far.
There's a lot of microtransactions to do with that. It'd be so neat if it did like a little like dog flip in the air.
Like I'm saying, I'm willing to pay up to $10 to put flames on this dog. Actually, it'd be cool to have some like neon flash bling or something like that. I don't know. Surprise me, Ice. Surprise me. Hello, folks. Welcome.
Bravo sector has been seized
Welcome
by
to the battle.
hostiles.
I am hoping we see a tornado eventually, though.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things to do, actually. Like, ride it up and then you're parachute fighting people.
I just ride around it. I care not for that. It's like I'm walking in a forest. A wondrous forest. So, you still gonna ride that tornado today?
Absolutely, bro. Actually, I think I'm gonna try camping that spaceship now. Although it hasn't really launched a whole lot today.
Like when he chases me down the hill.
Yeah, he just wants to be with his master.
What's Kevin eating, and did he bring enough to share? Sounds like
I don't know
Kevin's
for the whole
unwrapping a burrito.
class. Oh, that's hilarious.
What do you got, Kevin?
A burrito? No, it was a bag of chips.
Oh,
It's,
you do
I don't
know.
watch that. I think I do. I'm so sneaky with that, but it turns out I'm not. So
You do know, Kevin. You have the technology to mute your microphone.
yeah, I know. That's what I was just thinking. Like, wow, I've caught slipping today, man.
Yeah. You have the top 10 Kevin eating in the background moment. Get him, Clippy. He may have killed me, but finish him off. Shoot, Clippy, shoot. Clippy's not even firing. Oh, is it because I died? No, Clippy's there. You not see that person there, Clippy. They just shot me. Oh, they're punching Clippy in the back. Oh. I can't take it anymore. Why does it keep giving me that lady? It's because no one wants to play as that lady. Is that why?
Aww.
Seems pretty defaultish.
What do you mean a 60-year-old person shouldn't be on the battlefield? No, I'm joking.
Hey, she is a
warrior.
refugee proxy
A
warrior
refugee.
fighter.
Ooh.
Trying to get.
Hey.
No. Citizenship, I think, or something.
What's our situation?
Is that what this whole fight's over?
But
Citizenship? Like, just like if you fight for this country, you get to live there, sort of thing?
yeah.
Interesting, okay.
So it's the future war where the climate change has caused issues. There's tornadoes, there's bad stuff going on, all these countries, huge migration issues, and the rich countries are carving up resources across the world. So it's like, I think it's the US and China, or not US and China, sorry, not gonna be that because China gets mad about that. It's the US and Russia, and they're carving up big parts of, the world and whatnot, all the resources. So these people are fighting in proxy wars to gain citizenship.
Control of Echo Sector.
Okay.
Yeah, so that they can have a better life in first world place or whatever.
I think I'd just stick to Canada, personally.
Yeah,
unless they
probably do
booted me
best
out.
just chilling here.
Yeah, right?
I mean,
Can
if
we get
anything, climate change is probably going to benefit us. We'll have better growing seasons, more like first.
Right. Beachfront property just outside the Rocky Mountains? No, I'm
Yeah.
joking.
I gotta be honest, guys. I'm loving these warmer summers out here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the winters don't last as long. It's kind of nice. Only get a couple weeks of snow a year.
It melts right away. Yeah, instead of like 5 months of nothing but snow with the odd like Inuksha coming through.
It is. It's becoming pretty cool. Yeah. Can't complain.
Total joke. Could we get a round of applause for the Russians for being so cool about being the bad guys in our games?
Seriously.
No. You know, they don't care.
Mad respect.
Love
to
you,
that.
Russia. Yeah, mad respect.
And there's one thing Russia's good for. It's for taking on the role of the bad guy.
That
But they
guy's
like
right.
it. They're probably like, it's nice in Soviet Russia
To get nods.
honorary. They're the Americans. They're so scared of us. They put us in all their games.
Okay, silly American. I don't take your country yet. No, no.
It's funny. They're probably just like, it's just nice to be included. That's what I feel like for Canada. We never get included in any of these games. Why do we
Right?
get to be the bad
Oh, well-
guy? We'll take it.
Was it Back for Blood? That where the virus started? That was funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if there was a game and there were like a new evil empire has risen through Canada, they're trying to dominate the world, I would love that.
I'd be
I would
all
like,
for
no
that.
way. Let's go shoot some Canadians.
Oh god. Yeah, we'll be in the next Homefront game.
Yeah, right. Big maple leaf overlooming the state. Finally,
That'd be
did
so
it.
funny. It's just like
The
a
real
police state of
red
America.
menace.
There's all these Canadian
Yeah.
flags. It's just Mounties. Just like Mounties are roaming the street.
In, like robot suits or something. I don't know.
Oh,
robot
God.
Mounties, I picture.
Hey, I don't know. I don't like what you're doing there, eh?
There-
These guys took us over. These guys. They're just like super friendly. Hey, don't go no revolutions around here.
Yeah, no. You'd be good during this occupation. No.
That's great. Okay, let's see here. Is the game beta free if you own Game Pass? Yes, it is. Game Pass Ultimate, but it's open beta now, so anyone can play. Slogan idea: just because you have 5 smart devices in your household doesn't mean they can't all be liking and subscribing to the stream. That's exactly true. Gotta get those numbers up, so you attract more people. I love Putin's horse shirt video or picture. I get such a kick out of that. It's hilarious. With Putin
yeah.
on the horse.
Horse, yeah.
It's funny. I mean, the fact that that guy can pull that off is like, what, how old is he? Like 60, 70 or something like that?
Right.
He is crazy.
I like those hockey games he plays in. Or whatever. There was like
yeah.
one game where he scored like 12, 13 goals, and it
Well,
was
what
like,
are you gonna
okay,
do?
come on. Yeah,
You're gonna
like,
hit the leader of Russia, or
Leaders.
you're gonna end up in the gulag,
I wonder-
Kevin.
Right?
Oh, I got
Well, if you're the
killed.
goalie, you have to let him score without making it look like you let him score.
Not Clippy.
That would be a funny skit. You like bump into Putin and just like the whole audience stops and you're like,
gasps.
Yeah, oh no, and then Putin gets up laughing and they're like, oh, thank God. No, you know.
And it's like, hey, you heard from Jeff? Not since he bumped.
Yeah.
That's funny. Well, folks, plan of getting the Series S. I've been considering getting a Series S to do like a comparisons thing with, but not like an immediate plan. How did you get this tank here?
I don't know. I found it. This is the greatest mystery of the day.
I think the guy that ran out of it to revive his friend, that was his tank. Anyways, like I don't have an immediate plan to buy one, but it's definitely something I've considered. You know, I might go out one day and it's just there, and I might just be like, okay, I'll pick it up. But I feel like, oh, it's stuck here. No wonder they don't want it. You know, like I feel like if I complain or not complain, but like mention it enough, maybe Xbox will just send one. We'll just keep going for that. But anyways, I don't know. Maybe I'd like to do comparisons, but I don't know if I'm in a rush to. I'm pretty happy with how the Series X, PS5, and Switch stuff does. So yeah, not in a rush. But it is something I think we've talked about for like since the summer. I've kind of, something I've considered.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like I don't want one, but it's just kind of like I've done some polling and people have been pretty negative towards Series S stuff popping up, and I don't know why.
That's funny. I don't think I got too much hate in the chat for having a Series S, do I?
No, people ask about what your thoughts are on it.
No? Yeah, that's
All the
interesting.
time. When you do the polling stuff, it's just like immediately against it, which I thought was interesting. Passionately. It's almost like they've splintered their player base by doing that. I wonder how many more views I'd be getting if all those Series S's people had were Series X.
That's interesting, yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, I guess, because if someone's looking up a video, I wonder if they're less likely to click on a Series X video because it doesn't really apply to them.
I don't know. I don't even have
I might
the
check it
math
out
or
anyways
algorithm for
myself. Yeah.
Because I do get a lot of comments where people are like, how does this run on the Series S? And I'm just like, I don't know. I haven't cut out there briefly, guys. Because the chips in his mouth.
I was making a joke. Yeah, no, trying to watch that now. No,
Far Cry 6 weapon combat or Battlefield weapon combat? I don't know. I don't think the weapon combat, like I think the gunplay in this is really good, but I don't think it's anything like different stuff. I love the Far Cry 6 game. Like, did you see any of the Far Cry 6 gameplay I did there, Kevin?
No, I haven't actually.
Okay, like they added this new thing where you can do like dashing side to side. So
Okay.
yeah, it was basically like flying back and forth across the battlefield, just like capping people off of shotguns. It felt great. It was so fun. I think you could be more creative in it almost.
That's neat. There is no multiplayer to those games, right? They're just story games?
Not like they used to have a multiplayer. This one doesn't.
Okay.
They removed that. But there's co-op. You can play the whole thing in co-op.
Neat.
They got like strike missions where you can work together to do like these challenge type things. So that's different. But yeah, you can do it all alone or in co-op. But there's no like competitive stuff in this one, except if you're doing the cockfighting. That's I think you can do that competitively.
Bet on your best chicken?
Yeah, you have to find one though to fight with. Weird.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Yeah. The opponent's penalty box for the hockey game is oddly staircase leading to a dark corner. That's funny.
That is awesome.
My idea
One more
is
joke,
though, that Putin just like totally acts like nothing's wrong, and then he just like he never hears.
He disappeared. Yeah. Right. Where's his family? They're gone too. They moved to Hawaii. That's it, comrade.
Oh, you know what my favorite thing is? Have you ever heard of Coronation Street?
I have heard of it. Yes.
Okay, so whenever someone leaves, they always move to Canada.
Oh, really? That's their excuse? That's funny.
Yeah, when they're like leaving the show, they're like trip to Canada, or they're moving to Canada. They
Yeah,
do some
that's
other
funny.
places, but it's usually Canada that they're headed to. I just find that funny. It's like a bit of a running joke on there.
That's awesome. One more joke. I think it's funny. If you got into a fist fight with Putin in hockey, do you think you just have to drop the gloves and let him hit you as many times as he wants?
I think you'd have to actually fight him admirably so that he
Yeah?
respected you.
Ooh.
Otherwise, I think you're
I'd be too
screwed.
scared. I would like miss every punch wide. You know, like, man, you were just hitting me so hard I couldn't land one.
Good hit,
You know?
comrade.
Yeah,
Putin.
good.
You really knocked me out. This one hit lands, and you just be like, "Ugh!"
Oh yeah.
Whoa, whoa, what happened? I was
Uh,
just knocked out by your glorious hit.
Iron Fist there, Putin. It was
Wow, you've been working out?
yeah.
Ugh.
There's one funny guy. I think it's Turkmenistan, or I don't. It's around Kazakhstan, but I want to say it's Turkmenistan. But I guess they got a really harsh leader there, and they were showing in one documentary I saw that he does guitar solos, but they do fogs over his hands because his solos are too insane for the eye. And it's like, oh my god. Like,
I love the mysticism around leaders.
yeah, right. Like.
This is so funny. Right. It's too much. Can't handle it. Seriously, is like a tornado gonna happen or a rocket blow up? Look quiet right now.
I've noticed there's no noise when you kill someone in this game. Like, I love the Battlefield 1. Cha-ching!
Oh, that is weird. Like, okay, so in the NHL 22 game, when you score a goal, it makes a cha-ching sound.
Oh, really?
Every time.
They've captured all
Weird.
Alpha sector.
I don't understand why. That's the other one I want to do a review
Cha-ching
on.
noise for it, huh? That's so weird. Like, separate from the goal score?
No, that's just the sound when you score a goal.
Odd.
Weird. It's like a cha-ching. I think you still hear the sirens a little bit, but it's like, it just makes this cha-ching sound. It's so strange. Yeah. I had a lot of thoughts about that game. A lot of thoughts. I think this game's a lot of fun. Actually, what's winning the poll? 128 players. Really, wow. That tank, Kevin, is still there.
Is it really? There's literally a wasted tank on the field because someone got it stuck.
Yep. Shouldn't that, like, despawn over time?
You would think, or someone should blow it up. You'd do a favor for the rest of the lobby.
See what other people said.
Sectors on the battlefield.
Robo Doggo Clippy, only 10%. Wow. Tornado 33, vehicles 12%. I'd like to do an NHL stream, but unless I get like a review code for it, I'm not gonna bother.
Fair enough. You know.
Yeah, I've had like a strangely hard time getting in contact with someone about that one. To, like, request it. Really weird, because I've been reviewing that from the like, oh geez, 5 years now in a row or something like that. So, I think it's just my email's not getting through. I don't know what is. There's something wrong with like service. It's really pissing me off. I even sent in a support ticket to the hosting company. It's like, this is not a good way to conduct business. Aww. Shot from the side. But an NHL stream would be a lot of fun. I would like to do that. EA Sports.
We
It's in the
have
game.
control of Charlie sector.
Ugh. Ugh. I think it's silly hard. Gotta turn off the AI learning, Kevin, just so I can like absolutely smash the AI every man. I find actually though
Everyone
that
wondering
they,
how you got such a high level.
what?
Everyone wondering how you got such a high level so quick because you keep killing the AI.
Yeah, just slaughtering them out there. Well, I find that the AI in NHL games tends to cheat. Like, you'll be up like 3 goals, and then like within like a minute left of the game, they'll just like tie you instantly.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
You never noticed that
I've
in the past
always
games?
no. I play on Superstar. I
Oh.
can't play the AI. It's too easy.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, they always piss me off. I just play pro, and it's just like I'll get like a huge lead, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere they'll just be like, go, 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 go. In this one,
That's
it seems
funny.
much more balanced. Like it seems like they've redone things, but yeah.
What's it though? I found me and my buddy were playing a lot, And like there's a momentum thing really huge in that game. We find that like we're generally pretty even, or even when we're playing against other people, that like if they get a big hit and get a couple shots in our zone, they'll score like 3 goals right away, and then we'll come back and we'll score. Like I don't know, what I'm getting at is I feel like the game encourages ties a lot. You know, like in high scoring games online at least.
Is it just weird? Like sometimes, you know, this one time I remember being up like 6 goals. I think it was last year's NHL. And they like came back and beat me in like a few minutes. I was just like, are you kidding me? It's just relentless. But yeah, no, it seems a little bit better.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Have you tried like to be a pro though?
I played it last year because it was new.
Yeah.
Or not new, but like, you know,
yeah,
redone.
That game, me and my buddy figured out, and like I had fun with it, but like in the end, you should never lose. Like it was like, what was it, some 70-some goals, and like I was a 77 overall, so it was like I stopped playing it because it got too easy. There's a point where when you're coming in on the zone, whether you're left or right, you go out to the outside of the face-off circle and you stop and do a turnaround spin.
That's just cheating. That's the sweet spot.
Well, it's fun. Well, when you turn around and spin, you cross crease pass it.
Oh,
and it's
really?
a goal.
You know, there's like
time.
a touchy spot at the top of the circle that you can like score every time at.
Yeah, there's weird touchy spots. There's also like if you're right in the slot, I always had to like if the goalie's standing right in the middle of the net and you go down into the slot, if you go either like 2 steps to the left or 2 steps to the right and snipe right there, like just snapshot, it's generally a goal.
Did you notice that the AI seems to want to fight a lot?
Yes. If you do like any sort of like bump or something like that, they'll all like start like face washing you and stuff.
Like I noticed for this game, because I do, you know, just playing some matches to be like working towards reviewing it. It's just like it seems like every hit they just want to fight me for some reason. Weird. Like regular hockey's not like this. It's like what an American thinks hockey is, which is funny.
That is funny. Well, have you noticed like the cross creasing goals?
Yeah.
Like it's a little bit of an issue, no? Like yeah.
It's up to them to deal with that. I just think the new year is just so interesting what they've done like visually and stuff with it.
Yeah, you said it looked decent, right?
It's weird. Like it looks hyper realistic.
Weird, yeah.
Like the ice, the boards, the player faces are hyper realistic, but then the player bodies look like they were just ripped out of the last NHL game, and the crowds look worse than they've ever looked. They're super low res.
That's funny.
They look like chalk figures or something. Slenderman out there.
Jersey still waving the win?
Donate 100 if Kevin got a Kim Jong-un haircut. That's funny.
No.
Oh, Laurie. Kevin already has one. Where do you think he got the Kim idea? That's funny.
No.
I've died. Good old Battlefields, removing the factor counts of deaths and scores and everything. So that's what it feels like. Then again, it is a beta too, so it does not matter.
US forces struggling to match us. Hold your sectors.
I will give it to Battlefield though. They have kills, assists, and deaths. It's not just eliminations.
Where does it say this?
For what?
Where does it say the kills, assists? Oh, it does say that now.
Yeah.
I just have skulls, hands, and revives. Oh no, it says at the top there, 9 kills, 6 assists. And 18 deaths. No, you're right, it has the details. I've died a lot. But not more than I usually die in a Battlefield, so I'm happy with it. This is life. This is Battlefield. Bah, 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 bah.
I remember you going positive in 5. No,
I think I actually usually go positive in this game. You know, not certain because I don't really look, but I had my fair share of streaks. I'm just trying to find a tornado. There we go. Triple kill. It's bringing me back up, guys. Now I'm only -6. Got this.
the rocket's launching off.
But why didn't you say so earlier? I can't get over there in time.
Right?
It's gone, guys. We missed our chance to escape this dying world. That really doesn't look that bad from climate change. Oh
Right.
no.
It looks like a private first class. I need you to get eyes on that. No, sorry.
Johnson.
Johnson.
Oh, Austin Powers. So funny. Whoa. Big boob. Fall down. Go boob. I don't know. I think this game is like a blast, though. We've had so much fun here. Shooting people, killing things, calling in robo-dogs. Maybe
Yeah.
the poll. Flippy isn't a big deal because we haven't called him in enough.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, I just feel like that's a lack of exposure for Clippy.
Yeah.
People don't realize how important he is yet.
Calling him in. We dedicated like an hour, 2
Yeah.
hours of the last stream just talking about that thing.
Right?
Yeah.
US forces
The dog is the dog out there. The Poggers fit. That's funny. What day is it today? Saturday now? I gotta go to the gym. Or maybe not. I'm doing all these like activities go out and about. Then again, Kevin, you skip one gym day.
You start skipping others.
No.
And bro, you gotta stay with your fitness plan.
Ugh.
Bro.
I want to keep getting these compliments on the community. Yeah, but people are like, yo, you
Right.
work out, and I'm just like, you know it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Could you point to the direction of the beach for me, bro? No,
yo, you gotta do like lats, man.
You guys-
Those lats going. I do think that's funny though. It's like, did I really look that out of shape prior? I mean, like, I was more fit when I was, pre-COVID and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like I didn't think I got that out of shape. Where it's
I
like,
do think it's noticeable with people from like when you're really worked out to when you're not.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't been able to work out basically. Like I've, gotten back into it now, but like for during COVID
Yeah.
times, it was like a year where you just like couldn't work out, right? Like, at least not to the degree that I need to. I ain't gonna stop eating.
US forces retreat.
Reviews on this one? It should be neat. You can't sleep? Have you considered taking intense medicine? I've heard it changes things. Wow, did we lose or did we win?
I didn't catch that. No.
And why does it say first match of the day every time we play? Weird. Quite so. Quite so. Who's ready to battle? People are really defending this, let loose.
Good.
They're really
I love my
passionate.
Hell Let Loose. I do, yeah. That's where I'm hoping it'll survive well with like the community that really likes it. I love my Hell Let Loose.
Too much. How is this monstrosity? This game's a blast.
Where are they
Battlefields?
defending it, wondering? On your reviews or?
What?
Where are they defending it? In the chat or on your
It
reviews?
just seems like there's a lot of comments. I haven't had time to read through a lot of them, but seems like there are beers and burgers. You know how it is. Although I drink harder liquor than beer usually. Series X running a smooth 60 the whole time. I mean, I haven't noticed any issues. Seems like it's going good. What do I think of the new Battlefield? Out of 5? I don't do out of 5 scoring, sorry. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, though.
But if he did, no, I'm joking.
If I did I definitely do not do out of 5. I do out of 10. I don't know if you can scale
I could see
5
that,
to 10, but...
Well, I think 10 gives you more leeway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can be more exact. It's like, was it IGN does like, they scale up now or something like that? Was their reviews? It's just ridiculous what they've done with that system. Anyways, I think it's just to look better, but yeah, you know what you could do to make us look better? Like the stream. What?
Ooh.
Questions
What?
stuff great.
What?
Donations? Cool. Subscribing? A fun time? A thrill ride for the whole family?
Question mark? No,
What?
sorry. What?
Consider becoming a channel member for cool perks like emotes? Alternatively, the Patreon option? There's that? Yes, there is. We stream daily.
What?
If you didn't know.
Nutty? No.
Never know what you're gonna get, apparently. Battlefield today. Who knew? Who knew but I? Even I didn't know today. I had a feeling.
Right? He wakes up in the morning and he's got like this wheel of games and he spins it. That's what you get. That was
As I'm like panic sitting there trying to pick what to stream, I'm just like, I don't know.
right.
These betas make it easier though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like those couple times you message me and you're like, I'm thinking of streaming this, but I might do this.
I'm not really sure.
Right?
It's a very hard decision. Yeah, I thought that was a friendly tank. Oh my god. No, it's not a friendly tank. Sector F is under attack. It's the Empire. They've come to take the sector. Actually, we do not have a lot of locations here.
No.
He kill that guy? He did kill that guy. Nice job, yo.
Enemy is down.
They're down in the tunnels. Oh, why do the tunnels look so bright right now? Can you shoot out the lights down here? Oh, that's why it gets so dark, Kevin. You can shoot out the lights in there. Oh.
Okay, that's cool.
Makes a lot of sense. Oh, that was a bad guy too, damn it. Rocky 4. You ever seen the, was it ESPN 20 for 20 or something like that? Where they do like a mock documentary of, Rocky 4? It's funny. I never thought I'd see my leader get up and cheer for the American. Made no sense. God. Did you ever watch the sports mockumentaries that like Andy Samberg does?
No, I haven't. What are those?
Like you can watch them on Crave, you know, or HBO Max and stuff. I guess another country, but. It's like one of them is Tour de Pharmacy, so they're making fun of the Tour de France about the doping, and it's like, you know, all the other athletes are gone because they were all doping, except for these 5, and you just like ridiculous like scenarios. They're like 45 minutes long, and they're just hilarious. And it's got like, I think the what's the guy? Cena's in it.
That's funny.
Andy Samberg.
This is all we're left with. Like,
yeah, it's just funny. It's like. That one, and then the other one is 7 Days in Hell, which is about a tennis match that lasts 7 days. And it's Andy Samberg versus,
that's awesome.
what's his name? You know the Jon Snow actor?
Yeah.
Kit Harington.
I don't know him by name, but yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's those two in a tennis match. And it's just hilarious. It's like the Queen is like beating up Carrington because he's like not performing well. You know, like the Queen of England is there beating him up. Mother,
That's funny
the
because you
Queen.
can keep going in a tie till it's broken, right?
Yeah,
Like,
she was in the elevator hitting me. He says I'm embarrassing the country. That's funny. They're very, very funny little clipped things. Like they're 45 minutes long. They're really easy to watch,
Yeah.
right? They are just great. Like even in the Tour de Pharmacy one, they had like what's Armstrong? You know that the cyclist did all the doping?
yeah, Neil Armstrong. Or yeah, is that Neil Armstrong?
And Neil Armstrong, the guy that does the
That does the moon. I
does
thought they had,
the
like, the
moon.
same name, don't they? I don't know.
Anyways, he's in it.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, you know, these guys, people would be so mad if they knew I was doing this documentary. Because he's supposed to be, like, blacked out, like, all dark and stuff, but they like, keep turning on the curtains so you see him.
Oh, that's...
Oh, it's very funny. Oh, that was a pretty funny show. Opinion on the
You
build
ever
they
watch-
gave us? Good. Sorry, what, Kevin?
Oh, I was just gonna ask. You ever watch like Chappelle Show?
No, I don't watch that.
No. Okay, I just wondered. There's one where they do like abuse in the Jedi Temple.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds funny.
Yeah, it's really good. And they got like Vader, and he's crying about all the abuse he went through. And he's like, "Could you turn the camera off?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's looking at the cameraman like, "Keep it rolling."
Abuse of the Jedi. That's funny. But I just love the comedy in those ones. They're so, it's just so stupid, but it's great.
Yeah.
It's like Cena's doing like cheetah blood. I'm not a cheetah. Cheetah. What are you saying? Are you a cheater or a cheetah? I'm not a cheetah. Very funny. Lance Armstrong, thank you.
Lance Armstrong. Okay, that's fine. Neil Armstrong, is that the dude from the moon?
Yeah.
Aren't they like the same guy? No, I don't know.
I could care less about the assist. I'm just doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Out here just shooting folks. Living my battlefield life. I just wish we had another map.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, you know the cyclist guy, the guy with the one testy? No, I'm joking.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one. Sorry.
Unbelievable the kind of humor you deploy in here, Kevin.
I'm sorry. That wasn't too bad, was it?
I think it's fine.
Okay, cool. That's right.
Oh god, it's a truck driving down like a maniac. Trying to did he jump out of the truck? No, never mind. Because I thought he jumped out of the truck and killed himself, but no, that was pretty funny. Those are really good little comedians. I'm really wanting them to do another one because there's just something about like the tennis thing of them doing like 7 days, and it's just oh, that's good.
No, I kind of want to check that out. I just think that would be a funny little concept, the 7-day like
Because it can
tennis
technically
match,
never end,
like,
right?
yeah, right.
Technically,
I always
you can
kind of
play
thought
forever.
that with like overtime in hockey. You know, if they got to like the 20th period, would they just call it?
I think they have
You know?
rules now where they do call it after. So much where it's just a draw. I think actually in playoffs it has to go on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because now they'll just do the 5-minute 3-on-3, and then they'll shoot out to end it, right?
Yeah. But playoffs.
Yeah,
they
but
have to
for
actually-
playoffs, yeah. Would they play 32 periods? No. It's...
Well, they might have to do like another schedule or something.
Right. They're asking the fans to come in, Bob.
Well, after like 3 extra periods, people are like dead. Like you can see the pace of
Yeah.
the game is just like gone, and it's not good hockey to watch, but it's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely get a
I
kick
do
out of that.
like those, though. I was watching Edmonton, Winnipeg. Sorry if there's any Oilers fans here, but I laughed when they got scored on. That, like, triple overtime. You know?
Triple OT. Oh,
Or yeah, right.
that's funny.
Most sectors are now under our control.
We've got to go take E. Have we only lost E? We have all the other sectors. Again, without like a map that I can pull up, it's kinda hard to tell. I think the rocket's going. Like it looks like it's preparing to launch.
Oh, there's like a cooling system in here to like stop fires or something, I guess.
I told you about that. For the rocket to cool it. Why there's got pipes going into it.
One of the buildings by what's it? D2?
And those
Yeah,
lead
okay.
into the thing.
Yeah, I've never noticed that before. That's cool.
Here, I'm trying to give Kevin cool science facts and he's
Right.
not even noticing. That's how I solved the blue thing on your screen. It was because of the nitrogen.
That's cool. Be neat if there was like a point on the map where like if you blew up that pipeline, it like would connect to the ship or something.
So I was asking these pipes over here. If you shoot
Yeah.
them, stuff comes out of it. I was like, can that blow it up? But people just say it's shooting the rockets. Less technical. Or just attacky tacky. I want to get up to the rockets so we could potentially get up there. It's making sounds. I think it's gonna go off, Kevin.
That's a good sign, right?
You can get up there fast enough.
Oh, the elevator's open. Look at this.
Oh, I died. No,
Oh.
no.
I'll see you up there.
Enjoy your flight to the heavens. I'm not gonna make it.
See you, losers. Good luck with the whole climate thing.
Good luck with the whole... That's not how it works. Going on the outside
Right.
isn't gonna save you. Probably freeze up as you go into the air.
Yeah, that's right. Do you think it'd be funny? Houston, we got some frozen dead guy attached to the ship right now.
Ah, probably just break off over time.
Yeah, he'll just break off. Yeah.
This thing going? Does Kevin have a beer belly? I'd be more statistically likely that yes, he does.
Yeah. I have a little bit of a belly. Let's say I'm not as in shape as I used to be. I still love that one photo. Me and Riley were looking back at high school, and we're like, we were so skinny and beautiful then.
Yeah. Did you tell him about what I said about his kid's hat?
No, I didn't yet. No, I should have. That's funny. I forgot about that.
The hat. Is this thing going? It is funny that this is like the best shape that they can come up with for these things. There's a guy above you. Looks like he's maybe landing where you are.
Oh, I see him. No, he missed. Ah ha ha ha.
I threw grenades.
Oh wait, no, he's going up. No, I died, so it's about to light off. No. No, okay.
How did he kill me? What? Are you kidding me? How is he alive? Oh.
Can you imagine
Still up
some
there.
guy like trying to stop us from getting there? No,
I
that
feel
would
like
be the
they're, like-
ultimate stream snipe.
They're like robot monsters from the future that are here to stop us from reaching our goals.
Ooh.
They're from the future, Kevin. They can't let me take this thing off into space.
Getting the zip line up, so.
Apparently one of my streams
If it's
saved
some
humanity
steps
at
here.
some point. Pretty deep,
Wouldn't
man.
that be crazy? Some Terminator comes
No!
and I must kill you.
I fell down.
Oh,
That's not good.
it's
I'm going
one on
back
me
to
on my
take-
top.
You think I can grab the grappling hook thing in midair? I can.
That would be neat. You can?
Yeah, because I went the wrong way.
Huh.
Going the wrong way. That's not good.
Oh, it stopped doing the countdown.
Stop
never
doing
mind.
the countdown.
I was waiting for the. No,
I just want it to go. I'm getting shot at from down below. Wow, I can't catch a break on this thing. It's not meant to be this rocket. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't want us to do this. I just don't want to miss it again. What would be funny if I could spawn on you while you were riding the rocket up? It looks like
it's counting.
going
It's
off.
counting. Yeah.
When do we?
Oh God.
When do we hit it?
Watch me get sniped. I don't know. I'm gonna try hit it as it's going up because I don't want to just like get to it and then.
Is it going? It's the
Yeah,
rocket
it's
thing's going.
We're gonna do it, dude. We're gonna do it. Okay.
I've grappled on. I've grappled on. I'm falling though.
Did we?
It knocked me
no,
off.
I died like halfway through. No. What did I do wrong? I was going up a bit, but then it's like I died.
I got caught on the thing and it just killed me. Who said that
did
we could
you?
actually
Oh.
climb this thing? Because
Yeah,
that
but
clearly
right?
is not accurate.
I got some airtime with that. I looked like you did too.
Yeah, until I became a crumpled up body stuck to it.
Hey,
I gotta say that was a little underwhelming. It was funny, but
that was, yeah. I was hoping it would take us like way up into the
Yeah.
map. Like
I thought we were
yeah.
going to the heavens and be like, whoa.
Alright. I
Thought
would
that was our
capture
moment.
that, but well, you know.
Yeah, I'm already
Yeah, yeah.
capturing it for historical purposes.
That is true, yeah. For historical.
I hope those watching this in 2305 on
Uh,
their Sky binge are having a good time.
one small grappling hook for man, one large grappling hook for mankind. Oh.
That's deep. And don't forget to donate to my ancestors. Or not my
Yeah.
ancestors, my... What would you call people that are ahead of you?
Successors? No, I don't know.
Ancestors? I mean, you could use that. There's a terminology
Yeah,
thing
for
for
it.
it, isn't there? Like your kid?
Next of kin? Yeah.
I think it would be something else, though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be like... Because it's more legacy in the future? Could be a better term for that.
Right. That would be neat. Like the whole idea of like your great great grandkids like looking you up or whatever, and like, huh, that guy mentioned us in his streams, you know.
Yeah. What are the odds?
Uh,
Hopefully by then YouTube will have included that donation thing where people can donate at any time and they don't have to be watching a stream. Still waiting for that feature to come out. It says it's coming. It claims it's coming. Oh, look, that other rocket's going off.
ooh.
You see
Oh,
that?
off in the distance?
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Are they trying to escape humanity or like Earth? Like, what's going on there? You gotta get on the top of the rocket. We were like, I was near the top of it.
On the top of the rocket. Okay, yeah, because like I waited for it to go like halfway up and tried attaching to the side.
I thought I was pretty up
Like-
near the top.
I
don't know. If you're trying to stay on the top of it, we might as well get on there early and just kind of wait till it like
yeah.
goes up, right?
Like just as it's like starting to go up and then hit it.
But yeah, that feature, it keeps saying like, it's coming. When it happens, it'll be here. We'll let you know. Just sitting there, I'm just like, any day. Any day. I don't
Would you
expect
be sorry.
like, I don't expect to get a lot out of it, but I'm sure there might be some extra little passive income in that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, would you be disappointed if like the biggest donation you ever got was like after you were dead?
Eh. Someone else can enjoy it. I'm very much interested in, future generations leech off of my...
Love it.
I worked hard for people to be able to do that. Oh, this is glitchy. Are you seeing a foot moving around?
No, I'm actually looking at the stream right now, trying to watch your experience at the rocket.
Huh. Wow. This is weird. It's like a foot thing. Are you in the match? I'm like under the ground seeing a foot dance across the screen. Enjoy your red wine spritzer. Oh, this is bizarre, Kevin. This is so... Like, are you in a match?
Yeah, I'm in a match. Yeah. I think I'm with you right now.
I just have a guy's foot going around. On the screen right now. This is weird.
What, looking like that thing from Harry Potter with the map or something?
No, it's like a foot dancing around on the screen. I'm not allowed to, like, respawn or anything? Do I quit? Do I leave the party? I'll just quit. It's the foot dancing on the screen. This guy put in a lot of emotes. Heavy amount of emotes. Are you with me in the main menu, Kevin?
No, not at the moment, but I'll back out.
Can't believe you're not here in the main menu with me. Battlefield Hazard Zone. Is that like a co-op mode? Special operations? I bet that's like a half-assed co-op mode. Battlefield Portal. Are you in the main menu?
Yes, I am.
It is time for all-out warfare, and not shoes being kicked around. I thought that was hilarious. More people were like, oh.
Yeah, like all that weight and the rocket emotes and...
Oh, this guy just said boots on the ground? That's funny.
So you were stuck to it and then you let go.
Did you see it?
Yeah! Oh, your death was even funnier than mine. I just like attached the side of it, rode it up a bit, and then like I fell. And like I like how like you got caught up and like all that. But look at that, you're like almost damn near the top. Like what, you gotta hit the tip or something? Like
Yeah, I thought I was pretty high up, right?
Yeah, that's funny.
Not as high
Oh,
up
no,
as
I
it'll
gotta
be.
restart this.
You guys like the stream so that more people can check it out.
Ooh.
You left the game.
Yeah, I was like on complete black screen.
Oh, okay, I'll back out then. Scratch that, guys. EA devs looking at the bug report. Let's see. Dyne will attach to the launching rocket. Arg, why didn't we do another Battlefield 5 deal? Look at this guy. I gotta
I was wondering
re-add
the same thing. No, I'm joking.
Did you get that invite?
Yes, sir. Unable to connect to EA servers. What?
Kevin, come back.
Right.
What happened to your EA server? What about that invite?
What about that? They're cranking out right now. I should be able to join.
Are they actually sending? Cause like, there's no feedback
Yeah,
that
they're
it
all
even
set,
sends
yeah.
at you an invite or
Oh,
anything.
really?
It's so weird. Like usually you get a invite sent and stuff, but it's just kind of like you hold A on it and it's like, did it do it? Did one of those invites work, Kevin?
Apparently not enough.
Try. Oh, there you go.
There we go. Okay.
Nice. That's funny though. You totally got cut halfway through our big thing. We were talking about stuff. Unbelievable. As you can tell, I'm fatigued because my sleep schedule is all over the place now. I don't even get to do my event. Who knows what they even talked about? I missed out on this vital information.
That's funny. I actually blamed you for my sleep schedule the one time. They're like, I thought you got your sleep schedule back. I was like, yeah, but I ended up streaming with my friend. Next thing you know, it's 5 in the morning. You know,
I mean, if you need to get your sleep schedule going, Kevin, I can go and do
no,
this by
right?
myself. That's funny.
Just a joke, yeah.
But you know what's even funnier? Not liking the stream?
What?
But
Not?
just
Yeah,
kidding.
question
Liking
mark?
the stream
No.
is the way to go. Questions stuff are great. Nations are cool. Driving's awesome. Consider becoming a channel member for cool perks. Alternatively, Patreon option. We stream daily, so you never know what you're going to get here. Always exciting.
They have Spock's brain.
They have Spock's brain. How could they do this? That's a tough
Are we still in the menu?
authority. What?
Are we still in the menu?
I'm in the game. What are you doing?
Uh-oh, I'm in the menu.
What?
Why is it like this?
You enjoying in progress? Need to restart.
I'm gonna give it a restart. Failed for the last time.
Kevin, have you lost connection to the EA service?
Service. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
God damn it out there. Kevin, you're embarrassing us in front of Starfleet. Anyways. What about this? Free sync goes hand in hand. I
You
mean,
ever see
anytime
that-
you got VRR, it helps. What?
Do you ever see that one Robot Chicken where like McCoy's like you can't keep like sleeping with all these alien girls like you're
Oh,
sick?
yeah.
Yeah, it's Captain's log. I'm not talking to McCoy anymore.
Oh. Robot Chicken's got some good stuff.
I do.
Their Star Wars stuff is top notch, but I think Pudding might be the funniest thing.
Pudding.
You know, from Strawberry Shortcake there?
Oh yeah. But yeah. Why do you keep telling me I cannot?
A new fan? Ow. Cool. Cool. Cool for cats, Kevin. Did you know about that?
Cool for cats. Is that like the new thing?
I mean, it's always been a thing. You never heard the song Cool for Cats by Squeeze?
No.
Really?
I know a Baby Shark. Do.
Oh, but
Yeah,
the...
no, sure.
No, but like, you've never heard Cool for Cats, though, from Squeeze? It was Rock
No, I
On
haven't.
2? Rocks above the past. He says he's cool for cats, he's cool for cats.
Alright, I think I'm with you now.
I don't know.
You know? Guess I'm in your lobby.
I need to send you that song, too. I'm surprised you never heard about the Cool for Cats. It's great.
Oh, especially if it's on Rock Band 2, then maybe I've heard it.
Yeah, it's like a starting song on there. Like 2 minutes long. Doesn't take much of your time. Yeah, it's hilarious.
Ooh, I'm in queue.
A queue? With 128
What?
players? How are you in a queue when there's 128 players available in these slots?
You are in queue 0 of 1?
Alright, I'll just back out to the main menu. Pick your ass up. And we'll jump in there. We don't do shoutouts, I'm sorry. Give people enough interaction. Did you get these 3 invites?
Yes, it did. That's how you know you're wanted in your friend's party if he spams you with invites.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just
now I'm
lazily
in.
send some and be like, what are you doing? Like that one night where you apparently weren't getting them.
That was so weird. I remember when you were like, okay, well, are you down for Battlefield? I was like, yeah. I was like, well, are you joining? And I was like, yeah.
I was just like, what's this guy doing?
Uh,
He's just chilling out. Like sitting here waiting to start, and this guy messing around with me. See, dude.
right.
Oh, you know what I do have?
Alright,
I don't know if
there
I've
you
shown this on the stream in a while.
What?
Got like a little baby shark stuff thing.
Ooh,
Yeah, it plays the song when you squeeze it.
that's cute. We need the shark collection for you. We'll have like left shark, baby shark.
Oh, that's a sharky. I'm just so glad I could discover that thing.
Okay, I'm in the menu again.
What's wrong with your thingy, Kevin?
Right. It said orbital like I was loading in. Beta's broken? No, I'm joking.
I mean, it is a beta. Stand by for Clippy Fall. Bum, 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 bum. This is why we flight, you know?
That's why we fight, yeah.
The US forces
Yeah.
are conquering every sector.
Connecting.
Need to reload.
It's because you're on the Series S, Kevin.
Probably is. They don't like my kind. No, no.
Not
They're
enough
wanted on
resolution.
12 systems. Was that dude really wanted on 12 systems or had the death sentence? Do you think it was more like 3 and he was bragging?
Hey man, who's to decide? Other than the legends.
Error? Unknown error. What?
Clippy, who's a good boy? Who's a good doggy that's out to kill people? So he's always watching too. This is Clippy. He's got my back. His bullets trap the souls of the victim. It's just not kidding. What are we? Some kind of suicide squad?
Choice.
It's so cinematic, especially with the seagulls flying over.
Diminished. We're drawing on reinforcements.
First time you're up after you woke up. Wow. It's rough not being able to sleep. I feel ya, but welcome in. Welcome to the battlefield. I think Kevin's here too, but
Theoretically.
yeah.
Yeah.
Battlefield's giving him a hard time.
Yes. I was able to find a match on my own, so I don't know if you want to give
Does
it
he
one
join the
more
party?
go. Yeah.
Does that mean you're like in my game or?
Well, I hit searching for games. Now I'm in queue 1 or 2. I'm willing to wait.
It said you join my party. Or are you in a queue in this match?
I think I'm in a queue for this match, if you're still in the match.
I mean, I'm fighting here with my doggo.
Oh, Clippy.
Libby's the best. Such a good boy. He goes away when I don't need him anymore. What I really liked about the guinea pigs, you know? You want attention? You can get it.
You
Don't want attention? They do their own thing. They have a friend, live their life. You're only as good as the food you bring. That was the way to go. Good times. Aw, Clippy, where were you at? So it was like, you know, I'm just asking again, like, are you still in the cube? Because it's like 128 players, you think you'd get in, like...
Yeah, someone would just leave right away, right? Well, it said I finished the queue, and now it's doing a countdown to matchmaking.
That's weird.
And now absolutely nothing.
How am I out of ammo? I just find it weird that you keep having all these issues.
Yeah, I know, this is very weird, because it wasn't an issue a bit ago, and before I joined your party, I got into a match by myself.
I guess I could restart my game. If it doesn't load you in.
If you
Left the
wouldn't
party.
mind, good sir. Yeah.
I'll restart my game. Yeah.
It loads, like, extremely fast, though. For
That's
this game,
next
like,
gen.
I hit it, and, yeah. Yeah, I guess, because we're getting a next-gen only version of this, right?
This is the next gen version of it.
Yeah.
Should load insanely fast. I want to play on the sand level. Why not the sand level? Let's see. Yeah, you don't even show as an online player. Oh, there you are. Oh, did you get that party invite, yo?
Yes, I did. Alright.
Let's try to find a match together. Error, matchmaking reservation cancelled? The hell was that?
That's odd.
Searching again. Are you in the menu still?
I'm in the menu, yes.
What's up? You know, we just answering the call of Battlefield. Hopefully?
Hopefully, yeah.
Kevin seems to be having some connection issues. Oh wait, so where is Orbital? Is that like actually where it takes place on the map?
Oh, I'm loading in. Oh, God. Oh, yay! I get to play, people!
It worked!
Yeah.
Kevin's no longer holding us back.
But, God, Spock, it worked.
They've taken Spock's brain.
Spock spray.
What a terrible concept. You know, that kind of makes the whole point of them killing off Spock just hilariously stupid. If they took his brain out, you just throw it back in. There's no reason he's even dead. Love that on like lower decks. There's like this one guy who died and he came back and everyone's like, "You're not supposed to talk about how people do it." And he's like haunted by it. They won't tell you what happened. You don't want to know. And then the one guy's like, "You gotta tell me," and then he's just like, it fades off with him looking and he's just like terrified by what he's hearing.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So funny. You're on Insurgency. That's a fun game. We've been playing a lot of that.
Yeah, that's a really good game.
Is it a bad Osprey? Oh, it is. Yeah.
We need to secure more sectors before the whole map falls.
On the run!
Somebody got out to fix my tank? Unbelievable. What can we do to beat? Did you have a tank right behind me?
Yeah.
You didn't save my tank's life and take the shot from me? Wow, Kevin.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. President, no! No.
Wow. You're not
What
very
is that
gat-like.
hitting us? Not very gat.
Oh, that blew up in your vehicle.
Man.
The double servant of death, that's what that is.
Is
You know, Johnny Gat would always give his life for the crew.
that why he went to hell? And you had to get him out of hell?
Oh,
Did
fun time.
you ever beat that game?
Yep.
Yeah, I love the one ending where it's like you get one wish from the devil, and it's I clicked know all the answers of the universe, so I clicked that one, and it's just him like Gat shaking his head, and he's like, "Oh." You know,
I think you can like fly out of there with what is Kenzie down there with you?
is that it? I remember you could like kill Dex over and over again.
I don't know, it's been a while.
Yeah.
I just liked that one when you became the president. Everyone's like, "What should we do, president?" Like, end world hunger.
Yeah.
That was funny. Cure cancer and world hunger. It's just like, huh, this is it's a very different Saints game. The trailer for that one's the best. The most dramatic Saints game ever.
Ooh.
And I wish that I really missed that version of Saints Row.
What, you don't want to go out and end some student loans?
I mean, you know, some people might.
Some people might.
I don't think it's any reason to join a gang, create a gang, but you know,
Okay.
kind of a weird motivation, but you know, all to their own, right?
I do like that change of pace though from like the first game where you're literally like you get your like butt kicked, you know, to join the Saints. But or actually you can win that fight, right? And they're like, "Wow, no one's ever done that." And Gat's like, "I did it in like half the time."
Little gap. But did you know that we've almost doubled our light goal?
Ooh, I'm proud of you, all of you.
This is what we've been fighting towards.
Yeah, this is why we fight.
I love how even when you load that up, it says that this is a beta.
Right?
This big like thing where it's like, oh no, it's a flight, it's a test flight. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You're just trying to be quirky. And I saw through the lies of the Jedi.
Yeah. I saw through the eyes of the yeah.
A Sith Lord? Yes.
Right.
Come to the mass.
Yes,
The dark
yeah.
side, Master Chief.
Do you imagine that? A Sith Lord? Are you that shocked? Weren't we just discussing the possibility, Windu? No.
We couldn't believe that he was the Sith Lord. Around us this entire time? It's like we were disconnected from the Force or something. Funny. Crossplay is on. Why would crossplay be off? We've got to play with other people. To have more friends. To reach new heights. To boldly go where no Xbox player has gone before.
Right? Should be times like this where we should realize there was not much different from us and the PlayStation players.
Yes.
It was those PC players we should have been getting all along. No, I'm joking.
It was the PC players this entire time. The Sith Lords.
The Sith, a PC player.
With their fancy graphics cards and RTX numbers. They were the menace this whole time. Oh jeez.
I need help here, please.
I'm dead. PC players are everywhere. They're among us.
Foxtrot sector.
They're acting mighty sus.
Mighty, they could be your friends. They could be your family. You know.
They're everywhere. Like an invasion of the body snatchers. Actually, it's gonna be pretty fun to do Among Us on the Xbox. Maybe we get a few people to jump in on that one for stream.
That'd be cute. First time I played that, that's like one of the only real mobile games I played on my phone. Other than like, you know, like those cheesy ones like Boom Beats and all that. Past the time. But yeah, like when I did Among Us, I thought it was hilarious. We had our DayZ group and my one buddy just like murdered everybody.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna live. I'm gonna figure out who dude was, and then yeah, I just died. And oh, the first time they did a meeting in our very first game, I was like, I'm the killer, and they voted me out. You know, like,
Rough.
I thought, yeah, I don't know. I thought it was funny.
They knew it was rough. I think it'd be fun though. I'm just like wondering where it is. Like, it was supposed to come out already.
Ooh.
It's on the Switch. It can't be that hard to port it over to the Xbox. Know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
El Kevin, you know I love women, but you're hoping to change that. Okay.
Oh, I know you will, Larry. I believe in you. That's funny.
Up we go.
Time to call. There's no Clippies left. That sucks. No Clippy for me. Everybody else gets a Robodog. I don't. I don't get Clippy. Almost like we're vacationing. You find the grappling hook to feel silly in this.
Oh yeah, I know. It's like uber silly. I use it to get up on buildings though. Like I see where it's useful in this game, but yeah. It really doesn't matter, but I'd like to know how they like stop people from spraining their ankles using the grappling hook. You know?
Ankle breaker. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh no! I landed funny. No,
Sound like Kevin having a bag of chips.
right?
You know what I've been eating?
What have you been eating?
Kettled ketchup chips.
Ooh. Kettle chips are good. I do the salt and vinegar a lot.
I
How are
love
they?
kettle chips.
Ketchup.
I don't care at all for ketchup chips.
But
But because they're
you've been
kettle,
enjoying those?
can't get enough of them.
Hmm.
It's just the kettle chip style. It does things for me. Like chocolate. I've got a crippling chocolate addiction.
A crippling. I love it.
Yeah. It's a big issue. This tastes so good. Too good. Too
That's
good, if I
funny.
may say.
I go through phases. Like a little bit there, I was really big into ice cream. Now I like those like popsicle things,
Mm.
like cyclones.
I think you like the sensation you get out of it, probably, I would imagine, right?
The sensation. What's that supposed to be? No.
Well, I mean, they're, you know, there's something you can play with. Chili stick.
An oral fixation, if you will. No, I'm sure.
No, that's too far, Kevin.
That's too
Supposed
far.
to
No,
make
sorry.
jokes as if it's shaped like the spaceship in this game.
Oh,
Too far. What if the YouTube
that's fair.
monetization committee sees this?
Ooh, that's more of a. Oh, what would be the word?
Kevin tries to wrap his way around trying to figure out.
Yeah. Fine, I'm just gonna stick to the Austin Power jokes. It looks like a Willie Nelson. Nice to meet you.
Exactly. Nice and clean humor, Kevin.
Nice and clear.
Clean humor. This is for families, this bloody war. Bloody war.
This bloody war.
Still gotta do Garden Warfare stream? Yes, we do. And Hive Busters. I'm looking forward to Hive Busters.
I know we mentioned it. I like the one Family Guy Star Wars where they're doing the third movie, and they get into the bunker on Endor, and he's like, "All right, now you use his helmet, and you make his grave for him." And he's like, "Oh God, I'm so scared." And they're like, "Wow, that's really dark, Peter." It's like, "I don't care. This movie's cutesy enough. Sometime we kick it up a notch."
That's funny. I haven't watched that or even heard people reference that in a long time.
It's old.
Because
Some say older than Reagan. No, I don't know.
who's that?
Who's that?
That sounds like an American thing.
I was watching a movie, and with a couple friends, and like it was a Nicolas Cage one with like revenge or whatever. Like it's weird. Like his family gets like murdered in a house, and he gets revenge. But as he's driving, it was obviously Reagan on the radio talking. I was like, "Oh, this is set in the 1980s." Like, how can you tell? I'm like, "Oh, that's Reagan on the radio." And the one guy was like, "Wow, I wish I could tell like the time period of a movie just by like the voice of like a president on the radio." I was like, "What? You can't? You know, like."
Who knows about that? That's not even a... Canadian stuff.
Right.
Like, you'd never be able to tell that for Canada.
Yeah, actually, you know, that's funny you say that. I couldn't point out like Chrétien or Martin's voice. I
Mhm.
can't think of it right now. You know, I can imagine Harper's robotic voice, but no,
He doesn't talk much these days.
no, he doesn't. I always love that joke of him. They caught him outside his kid's school, and he was like shaking his kid's hand goodbye. I'm like, oh, it's still better than the Tom Brady kiss.
Oh my god, did you see that one of our provincial people, they went to do one of the talks, you know, the COVID talks?
Yeah.
And they pretended to use the hand sanitizer in their hands.
Oh, really?
So they pretended to do the moving the hand
Yeah.
to wipe, but they had never squished the bottle to get any hand sanitizer on their hands. I was just
Oh,
like,
no
these are the
way,
guys that are
God.
running our province? Oh god.
Right. Probably got up there and gave the most serious thing about how everyone's got to take it so serious.
He
and
was
proceeds
very
not to use
serious. Like
it.
he was very intense.
Was
He just
he?
walked in,
Oh,
and he just
man.
started like rubbing his hands together. It's like, dude, you didn't even pretend to click in the sanitizer. It was hilarious. Anyways,
Oh, Alberta. No.
really makes you wonder who's gonna get voted in next time, right? Like,
Right? Oh, no one will remember. People don't remember yesterday.
hey, don't forget to do your municipal vote.
Ooh.
You can decide if we get fluoride again.
Ooh.
The answer for me is
I think we should double it. No.
double the fluoride.
Just to see what happens, yeah.
That's
I
like
wanna
toxic.
know.
Like, you know, adding it into the water is not an issue at all, but like doubling it, that would not be good.
Well, let's see. Has anyone tried it? No, I'm sure. No.
Yeah, like, you die, I think, for doubling it. Like, it's not a good thing. I know, I just think it's.
I think we should add a pinch of salt.
Oh, and you can
Alright,
vote to get rid of the daylight savings.
Okay. Yeah, that's funny. I think that one's useless.
It's just salt.
I like being able. Yeah, I'm saying
Salt.
silly things now. No.
Prefer Battlefield 1. That's odd. You heard Abraham Lincoln's voice? It's because you watched Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Actually, does he have any voice recordings? Like, presidents might actually have had voice recordings from back then.
Did they? Was there any like recording of that? I guess there was that like you could. I don't know. You speak into the tube thing and it recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder.
You know, there's so many people in history that we just will never hear what they sounded like.
Right.
Weird. You know, just think of like all the potential talent of like singers and like scientists and stuff that have just like
Yeah. Right.
gone unnoticed, or they live in like a part of the world where it doesn't like, you know, they can't reach their potential at all. Fascinating. Maybe there was someone that lived in the barbaric age. They lived in caves, but they were the best singer humanity's ever had. We'll never hear them.
Right. And they're big.
Never hear them sing about the rocks. Wolverines.
That's funny. Oh, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean, the one joke in the I think it's the third one where dude's like, "And now we shall go to war." You know, I just like, could you imagine like you listen to Lincoln, this big, tall, like strong-looking dude with the beard, and he gets up and sounds like that. A nation divided cannot stand. You know.
Are under our control.
Be a good chuckle.
Our troops now hold Foxtrot sector.
Vehicles feel unnatural? I think the vehicles feel fine. I've actually enjoyed all of the vehicles so far.
I do like the hype up people are saying for Battlefield 1. Good game.
Okay. Oof. Damn. That fatigue again. On the inside. All day to deploy. I'm on the rocket, but it pushed me off. Oh no! I don't know. It seems like when you do the parachute to the rocket, it just like throws you away.
Yeah. Do you go prone in this game ever?
I haven't really had a moment I needed to. Because we're not really like defending or attacking positions. It kind of feels like we're just wandering around shooting people.
Yeah.
Someone got a good kick out of your joke there, Kevin.
Oh, good, good.
They used
I
the
work
laughter.
on this stuff all night for you guys. No, it's
He's just there, and it's just like he's got like a little cute desk, and he just
yeah.
munching this down.
Echo objectives captured.
Hmm.
Sector secure.
I'm gonna look up. Oh yeah, see if there's any exciting leaks going on. There's not.
I like those moments. I can't say the joke, but one time I was at work and I cracked a joke, and like no one said anything, even though I thought it was really witty, and I literally was like, "Are you kidding me? Like no one?" You know.
Yeah, when you fall flat, you fall flat.
Right.
That's why we do
Or
these
my Star
streams.
Wars references.
You test your material
Right.
out.
I told you about that one, right? They wanted to put my fingerprint into like the workplace so you could sign in and out, and they were
Yeah.
looking for my name, and they kept scrolling and scrolling. And they're like, "We can't find it." I was like, "Well, perhaps the archives are incomplete."
Oh
Nothing.
yeah.
Yeah, it was like, no way. Come on, guys.
Fell flat.
Yeah,
You know, that's step one of comedy. You gotta know your audience.
right.
No.
Well, you don't get a Star Wars reference. I know we do well at parties. No, it's
It isn't neat how that's like become like the big thing is like making jokes about Star Wars or Spider-Man. That's
right.
that's the comedy now.
Because we're all in our 20s. No.
Yeah. You go tell somebody from like, you know, the 60s or something, oh, the big comedy in like
Sector is under American command.
50, 60 years from now. Like Spider-Man, Star Wars. What?
All right.
What are those? I guess
You don't know those
Spider-Man,
movies? Right, yeah. Or you could hit them with that, like, what, you don't think that's funny? Oh, I forgot the part where that's my problem.
right? What? What's your problem?
What? Yeah. Well, that was rude. No.
Like Austin Powers, where he's like saying all the jokes, and it's like, you know, it's like a different time. Nobody knows what you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. Yeah, we'll build a laser on the moon, and we'll call it the Alan Parsons Project.
Delta sector.
They got some witty jokes in that one.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck indeed.
Sucks to suck. Yeah. That whole movie series is great when they wake him up and he's like, a Russian. And they're like, yeah, no, the Cold War's over. And he's like, oh, thank God we showed it to those capitalist pigs, right, comrade? Austin, we won. You know, oh, right, yeah.
Movie. Yeah, they've got some good bits in that series.
It is cute, yeah.
I morbidly want another one, but I just can't see it being good.
An old Mike Myers, or, ooh, I don't know.
Like, I saw them doing the Wayne's World thing for, like, Uber Eats, and I was just like, this is depressing.
Right? Its reference is probably lost on half the audience, you know, like...
Yeah.
Bravo sector has been seized by hostiles.
That was weird. I think they did one for, like, every province in Canada or something, too. It was just...
Oh, really? Huh.
Oh, jeez. Have you ever seen those commercials for Cal and Gary's?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Cal. I'm Gary. They always air during the Flames games, yeah.
This is the worst. I really actually hate those.
That's funny. Do you think you're more likely to get an Austin Powers or a Shrek movie?
They have secured
Shrek.
Echo sector.
Shrek.
Yeah, they'll reboot Shrek at some point. Regardless of if any Austin Powers happens, Shrek will get rebooted. Eventually
Rebooted,
they'll
like
reboot
different
Austin
cast and
Powers,
everything.
too.
Yeah, yeah.
I could see
I wonder
that
who
happening.
could do that though. Like
I know.
that's so Mike Myers' character, you know, like
I don't know. I could just see it happening. It's IP. IP keeps coming back, man. We're getting a That 90s show, right? Like,
Yeah, right.
they
Like,
mine the hell out of IP for nostalgia. Kevin was born in the wrong era. He's a spirit of a person from the 60s.
you know it. Some say I'm an old soul. I think I'm just dumb. No, I'm joking.
Have you seen the gray hairs on his head?
uh,
He's like Steve Martin. Always been a little.
right. Yeah. Or Alexander Ovechkin. No,
Ovechkin rocks the like grizzled like grayish look. He's
right? Haven't you seen that? He was like full gray hair. I'm like, how old is he? And I looked it up and I was like 36. Like,
I'm revived. I don't know.
He
but
does rock it,
Like,
yeah.
He rocks it.
Foxtrot sector is now secure.
I like looking into that. I guess there's like hardcore like gangster rappers in Russia, and they've had like Ovechkin show up. Yeah, I know, it's funny, right? Like,
Probably one of the most successful like left the country type people, right?
yeah. I don't know. I always thought they probably like soccer more in Russia, though. I just kind of assumed that with like every other country, other than like say the States.
What are you talking about? It's cold as hell there. I like hockey.
Right.
I'm excited Halloween. Shh, yeah. I'm excited Halloween. I'm excited about Halloween. Oh, we can talk about the Halloween stuff I watched. The Lego Star Wars Terrifying Tales on Disney Plus. It's terrible.
I saw that. It was terrible. Aw, it's too bad. I was looking at it like, huh.
The Christmas special is really fun, but the Terrifying Tales was like mind-numbingly
Yeah.
boring. The Muppet special was decent.
Last blow and victory is ours.
If you like the Muppets.
Yeah, Muppets are cute.
They do the Haunted Mansion. If you've ever seen the Disneyland ride, they basically just go through that, but as like a Muppet special. Kind of a little cheeky, a little funny.
I can't remember. Didn't they add like one of those warnings of like this was inappropriate back then, it's inappropriate now to the Muppets?
I don't think the Muppets ever got that.
No, okay. I was wondering. I thought I heard that. It was like lol.
Warner Brothers does
Oh,
that. I don't
the
think Disney
Muppets.
does. They just cut stuff,
Oh, okay.
which is weird. Unless they've gotten better at that.
Don't let me die over here!
How am I? I'm good, thanks. Oh, we got hurt yesterday? Oh no.
No.
You know, I'm just kind of wondering though, because I used tracking to get the all-time goals, and I'm just wondering if COVID's kind of like ruined that.
Yeah. My one buddy I always talk sports with was really big into watching Ovechkin. Like the idea that he would break the goal record. I'm like,
He
I
was-
don't know.
He
Like,
was on pace for it.
he's done incredible. He's like close as fuck. Like someone's come in like a while. Well, like pace wise, you know, like
Yeah.
no one else in our time, you know.
I was
I
just
kind
saying,
of
like,
got.
if he kept getting what he was
Yeah.
getting, he just play like a few more years, he'd pass him. But now it's just kind of like with COVID stuff. I'm like, he's missing out
Yeah.
on some vital youth years. You know, I don't know if he's gonna be able to keep up the goals forever. Just wanted him to break the record, you know.
I just think it's funny because even as many goals as Ovechkin scored, he's nowhere near like the point total.
He's not
Assists and
he's
all.
not an assist guy. He's a goal scorer.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's kind of impressive considering the age of hockey he's in too. That he's able to score that much. It's
There's
kinda
not
nuts.
as many goals scored. Yeah.
You can throw
Even though they've tried everything they can to get more goals scored.
Yeah. That I find funny.
That's funny, but Ovi being hurt, I want to look into that, but I don't know that that would keep me from taking him in like a fantasy draft.
No.
Unless it's like super long term, yeah. You ever done like fantasy drafts for hockey?
I never have the time or the people
Oh,
to do it
okay.
with. When I had the time,
I
I
don't
didn't have
know.
the people.
We got one going this Sunday if you want in on it.
Sunday. I don't know if I can handle
Sunday.
doing that.
Oh, okay. It's all good. No, it's all good. Just wondering. I think it'd be fun.
No, it's great to get invited, but it's just like
Yeah.
I literally don't know if I have the time. 'Cause I know those are like a huge commitment.
Well, they're a bit like you watch it. You just have to check and like look for like if you want to trade or pick someone up, sort of thing.
Well,
They're
I
very
picked my
simple
players,
rules.
and to be honest, I don't have time to watch this every week, guys. So
All right.
it is what it is.
Retreating.
Victory! Yeah! Hello there. I mean, it would be cool, but, you know, not
No,
this
it's all
year.
good. I know, like Riley's doing it through like a Skype call because he's hard to get a hold of.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Skype. You guys still support Skype? Everyone I talk to, they can always get
Or
mad.
is
when
it? I don't
suggest
know. I
Skype.
think it's gonna be like a Facebook.
We almost hit 200 likes. We did. Almost did.
You know what that means, though? You could be that guy to hit the 200th like if you really wanted to. No.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably hit 200 afterward.
Yeah.
I don't see how it couldn't. I don't know. All I know is where is Spock's brain. Kevin,
Whole episode devoted
where did they
to
take
that.
your
Where?
brains?
Oh God! I don't know. It was there in the first place. No.
That's so heavy, man. That's really heavy, yo.
It is.
Why do you keep saying heavy? Is everything in the future really heavy? We've got to go back to the future. I was so disappointed when the one guy I was seeing passed out when we were watching Back to the Future.
What?
Crushed. Yeah.
Oh, well, he fell asleep. I thought you had like someone like actually like pass out.
They just fell asleep. I think it was it was a late night or whatnot, but
They didn't like it, eh?
I don't know if they didn't like it. I think they just didn't even watch any of it. They were just like right out at the beginning.
That's funny. I still oh man, I can't remember. I think it was the third Transformers. I went to theaters. I was really enjoying the movie. And I remember I woke up and like the movie was over. And I was like, what? Because like I was so confused. Like there's no way it just ended. And I don't remember the ending. That's when I was like, no way. I fell asleep.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know. I was just like, it's Back to the Future though. And we had watched Ocean's 11 just prior to, and they don't remember most of it because they were like falling asleep while watching it, I guess. And I was just like, are you kidding me?
That's funny.
But they had never watched Oceans, never watched Back to the Future, and I'm just like, these are like,
Classics, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, actually, I would say that, Ocean's 11 is a classic. Oh. You know what else is classical? The stream, so be sure to like it. Questions, stuff great. Donations cool. Subscribing's awesome. Consider becoming a channel member for cool perks. Alternatively, the Patreon option. We stream daily, so you never know what you're getting. It's always fun. Crazy chats. Where's this guy at?
Crazy chats, fun themes. No.
No. It's just like, how have you not played these classical? How could you pass it out? What?
Right.
Just don't say you'll start watching it if you're gonna pass it. These movies matter, you know.
There's gotta just make that neat point.
Huh?
I was like, you just gotta make like the neat like references to it. That like the villain's the same guy in every movie.
That is
Back to the
actually really
Future.
interesting, though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think there's such a perfect trilogy out there that like ties its narrative so well together.
Right.
Like, I love the Lord of the Rings trilogy. It's a really well set story, but God, Back to the Future is just like so layered in so many clever ways.
Yeah.
Fascinating. Jennifer's Body is Kevin's favorite film. We can confirm.
You know that, yeah. And anyone tells you different, they're wrong.
That scene with her and
yeah.
what's her name? Gollum Eyes?
Gollum Eyes, that's funny. I remember watching that whole movie thinking, when's the good stuff gonna happen? But it never did.
What is that girl's name? Woman's name.
I can't remember.
If
it ain't Megan Fox, I don't remember. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, the blonde girl in it, right? Glasses.
Yeah.
Gollum eyes. That's so bad. See, I have a name, no.
What is her name, though? Just waiting for an elevator. The elevator closed. No, it's closing and opening. What is the elevator doing? It's glitchy. I'm going up. I'm going down. We go up. R2, we need to be going up.
I love that
What is
R2's dealing with like 2 super battle droids at that point. Just getting like the
The
getting the
CGI on
stuff
that
from
was
Obi-Wan.
so bad.
Yeah.
That CGI doesn't hold up. Same with the part where Obi-Wan
Yeah.
gets squished. That's rough looking. Especially at 4K. Ooh, yeah.
Is it bad? That's
Yeah.
funny.
Never fall asleep in the theaters. Did you wake up with in the theaters? That's weird.
We have taken Delta Sector.
What is her name, though? Trying to think of it. I'll have to look this up.
Reinforcement numbers are falling.
Come on, chat. You let me down here.
Chat. I was like, we don't know.
Let's see this. See that movie.
I can't even think of her in another movie, to be
Amanda
honest.
Seyfried.
Man, okay.
She's in lots of stuff. She was in the Ted series, the second one. The She's in other stuff.
She's not the one in Million Ways to Die in
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
West,
just
is
gonna
she?
say. She's
Yeah,
she's
okay, yeah.
There's a lot of other stuff. Can't remember any of them. Well, because she's never like usually the lead. It's more like a supporting role. I think she was in
Yeah.
Mean Girls, wasn't she?
Was she? That's another movie where it's like, you're telling me no one thinks... oh, I'm forgetting her name. Main girl.
Lindsay Lohan.
Lindsay Lohan, yeah, thank you. Wow, that was such a blank. Sorry, anyways, that's another movie where I'm like, no one would, like, talk to Lindsay Lohan. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah,
Like, she's so cute,
the
you know,
super
like,
cute hot girl
the
scenario where it's like
Yeah, she's
Really?
unpopular somehow, you know, like, what? Yeah.
it's just like you see Ready Player One.
No, I haven't yet.
Wow, you
But
should.
it's that same thing?
Yeah, this is the main girl. She's got like a scar on her face, and it's just like really wow. Yeah, that detracts from it. Drop dead
Is
gorgeous.
Ready Player One good?
It's definitely worth watching. I really liked it,
It is?
except for the
Okay.
last line of the movie, but everything else is great. It's actually really beautiful, like the
Yeah.
way it talks about gaming and stuff.
That's neat.
And it's got like a great shine. It's definitely worth a watch. Yeah, that one. There's always a few where it's just like that, where they like down dress. It's the same with whatever her name is in. What's the one with Vince Vaughn, where he's the lady? The girl's trapped in Vince Vaughn's body or whatever. Howdy, let's get rowdy. This guy's funny. A cowboy hat? I mean, I'm actually surprised they don't have a cowboy hat. Freaky was the movie.
It's cheesy, though. I don't
It
know.
is.
Cowboy
You know, I
hats,
told
yeah.
you about when I went to Strathmore and I went to Boston Pizza. And
Yeah.
half the bar were all wearing cowboy hats. Couldn't believe it.
That's funny.
Couldn't believe it. Yeah, I think, yeah, Catherine Newton. She was like kind of down dressed in that one, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? She's like dropped dead gorgeous in it. I'm just like,
Right?
all they did was make her like wear more provocative like clothing, and I was like, that's the difference for her. Because you know they do like the messy hair and stuff, and it's like
Yeah.
no, it's not not making me believe it, but okay, yeah. Where is the chat at? They're doing their things, you know. They're busy people. What, you want them to watch and ask questions?
Ooh, that's asking a lot of people. Yeah.
I do find though that the chat quiets down over time because they've probably asked like,
Everything they want.
no. What else is there to know? Although, Kevin, if you had to pick a number, what number would you pick?
Oh man.
You now control most of the map.
Probably 600,000. 334.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's why we do these chats.
It's got a lot. It's got a lot of meaning to me, that number.
Now you know. And knowing's
Yeah.
half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Joe. Yeah. What number would you pick?
17.
17. Yeah. No, honestly, I'd probably say 92. It was my favorite number I wore in football.
I had 17. It
Oh,
was in
did
tyke
you?
hockey.
Nice.
It was the only number that I think was left.
That's
Now it's
cool.
my lucky number.
Oh, I remember they were getting a whole new line of jerseys for a football team, and it was like the last year I was doing community football for like junior high, and I had multiple numbers because I played on off O line and D line because I was a big kid, tall. And the one guy was like, "Oh, well, why don't you take number 95?" Which I did wear at one point. He was like, "I thought you'd want that number when I asked for 92," and I was like, "No, man, like, we went to a championship one year for Div 2 and we lost to a team we beat in the regular season. Fun story. But I was like, yeah, like I wanted that number. That's the best season I've ever had, you know, or the one I remember the most.
That's so special.
All right. Also super fun. After we lost, and I got in the car with my parents, We Are the Champions played, so that just about lined up perfectly. Yeah.
It happens. I've lost some finals in hockey.
Have you ever won a final?
Delta sector has been seized by
I don't know. I think we always lost in the finals.
Right? I've only ever been to the finals once, and it was versus this Colts team that we actually beat really good. And then it was super weird. Like it's funny actually to hear the old man talk about it because he like completely blames the coach. What was it? They gave it to a bunch of the older kids and they like mixed up the lineups because they're like, this is their chance to win a championship. Even though like I don't know, it was really weird, dude. I don't know what it was about. I think we just lost though, kind of personally. But yeah,
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, it sucks to suck, and I just thought that was funny. I've talked to a lot of people because, like, every time I mention sports to someone, they're like, "Oh yeah, I've won a championship," and it's like, "Have you?" Because, like, you know, like how hard that is to do in organized sports, right? Like,
Not easy. Like I've had really good teams, and it's like always fail at the end.
that's it. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, like it was funny because we were a good team, not super good, but like kind of an underdog, and we made it. And every other year I played for football, other than that, I was on like one of the worst teams ever, dude. That was like my only really good season. I think that's actually the only season I've ever won a playoff game. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I was on pretty
Yeah.
bad teams just because of where we live. But the one year there was only
yeah.
like I think 12 of us on the team, which is like low for hockey, and we were just
Really low,
smashing
yeah.
like every other team with like full 20-player lobbies, you know, full teams and whatnot.
Yeah.
And it was just like we could not beat this one team in the playoffs.
See, that's sad. It's just weird how that works, right?
We would smash them in regular season, like 8-0,
Yeah.
and in the finals they would always beat us. I never got it.
See, that's weird. That's my story. We beat that Colts team, and then they ended up beating us. It was weird.
gone through half a
It was Midnapore.
American
Yeah.
forces have taken Foxtrot.
I did get a kick though, because when I went to our high school there, I asked the one guy. I was like, "Is there a juniors team?" He was like, "No, only seniors." He went to a championship that year, and he lost. And he said he's going to give it a 3-year break, and then he's going to come back. And then, like I've said before, I did that returning year to upgrade some courses and that. And I remember they announced they were so proud because that our high school had won the juniors championship. And it was like, are you kidding me? So like that guy literally took his 3 years off and came back to win a championship. I don't know what kind of soldier soul stuff that's about, but like
You want
that
to
was
win,
so
you want to
weird.
win.
Right? And I thought, man, if I was just born in like the next like age group, like I could have been a part of that, but whatever. It's all time. Sucks to
Well,
suck.
you know, in hockey, it's best to be born, I think it's in January, because you can start late so that you can have a year of growth on top of everyone else.
Oh, really? See, that's fun how that works, man.
Yeah, you'll notice in the NHL and stuff that a lot of them have like birthdays and those like
Yeah.
in like January and stuff because you can skip basically a year. You can start late. And then you
Isn't
get a
that
year
neat?
of
See, I
growth
didn't
over
know
your
that.
competition.
So you're always the older kid, and yeah, especially when you're a kid too, right? Like you're more built and that. That was
Mhm.
hard going in high school that they didn't have a juniors team. It actually kind of really discouraged me because I thought I did all right. Like I was not nowhere near like a star player, but I usually did really good, and they kept swapping me around or whatever because I was quite tall and already like physically fit at that point. But well, like the jump from like playing grade 12 kids, man, when you're in like grade 10, like yo, you get like absolute dunked on, and it
I
was like,
did
man, where's the fun in this?
some AAA stuff.
Yeah,
Okay, so when you're 15 or whatever, grade 10,
yeah,
you go into it's called minor midget, so it's like you know minor midget AAA or whatever. So it's for that age group only because there's such a
yeah,
difference between like 16, 17, 18.
yeah.
But yeah, we did a tournament where we were playing against like people that were basically in junior, and it was so bad because junior's like 18
Oh,
and 20 something. It was
yeah.
like
That's when you're like,
yeah,
We have
yeah.
command of
the guys were
See,
like
you
double
know the
my
age group.
size and
It's just weird at that age, right? Like the difference,
well,
like,
you change so quickly at
so
that age. It's just crazy.
right.
Yeah.
That's funny. I wish I played hockey though. It sounds like it was a lot of fun. I did football because I couldn't afford hockey.
Mm. Well,
Yeah,
football's still
but
cool, but
that's fine.
yeah, no,
It
hockey's
was cool.
definitely worth it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's expensive though. It's definitely like really really expensive.
It is. Well, it is cool too because I've always liked hockey more. I think it's faster and funner, and just playing street hockey, which I've obviously done. I have a blast with, but like, yeah, that I got to play football. It's always left it like a special place in my heart.
That's good.
Yeah,
our troops now.
Yeah, I did hockey, lacrosse, soccer. I'd like to do some co-ed soccer, I think, at some point.
that's funny. Why not, right? Like,
Something to do.
yeah,
I want to compete.
I do miss organized sports, man.
Mm-hmm. It sucks when you get to like adulthood and there's just nothing.
Yeah,
Like, why don't we get to play dodgeball or handball anymore? Like, come on. It's fun stuff. What am I drinking out of? It's a water jug thing. It's really big. Holds a lot of water. The Jason plushies, that's funny. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're doing well. Talking the stuff, you know how it is.
yeah.
What time does the beta end? Apparently at like 10 or something, did we say? Tomorrow or something like that? Which is so
Like in the
weird.
morning.
Why would you end on a Saturday?
Yeah, I know that's very weird. I kind of like the theory that they're just gonna like one more extra day.
Yeah,
Because
like
you
an
think it would
encore
give
thing.
people the weekend to play, yeah.
Really doesn't make sense otherwise.
Yeah. Well, what's it though? In the morning or at night? At 10?
At night is like 10 at night or something.
At night? Oh, okay, okay.
But that's weird.
Yeah, you'd give it Sunday. Let them play all Saturday night.
Yeah. Usually it ends in the morning, betas, so it's like it's really
Yeah.
weird. Yeah.
EA don't care what you think, no.
EA Sports.
It's in the game.
It's in the game.
If it's in the game, it's in the game.
You remember EA Big?
EA Vic. No, what was that?
Well, it's like the old EA Sports version. EA Big.
That's funny.
That's like what the original Tricky had. Eventually became EA Sports in the game. Guy trying to run away in this forest.
Enemies in control.
I think not.
The objectives.
No, it is really hard to tell who's an enemy sometimes.
Is it because we're all the same goddamn character?
Yeah, because we're all the same character, yeah.
It is funny that that's the thing right now for all the shooters.
Right? No, I don't get that at all, really.
Money Kim.
I guess, I don't know. I
That's what
kind
I've
of
been trying to teach you this whole time
man.
during these streams.
It's right. No, I get. Well, it's not getting my money, so there's that. But that doesn't
That's a
matter on the
teammate.
whole.
Like trying to
Yeah,
knife a teammate.
that's funny.
A chain? I'm definitely not getting a chain.
Yeah.
How do I feel about the game? I love it.
Do people really care that much about an operator they buy that like you can't do a match as another operator to get some difference in teams? Like that's weird to me.
Kevin, I didn't spend $25 on Rambo to not play as Rambo.
Play Ram. Well then bring in like I don't know the guy from the Russian guy from Rocky. Let you play as him. You know, like I don't know.
I can't believe you would try to take me away from my maxes. She's
That's
the bomb.
right. Jeez, man.
How could you, Kevin? Anime
Insurgency,
go
I
forever.
like it. Right. Sorry, like I like that with Insurgency. I can tell if I see an American and I'm an insurgent, you know, like
It's the blue shirts. Nobody bothers
it's the blue.
customizing.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you're gonna love Cold War when we get back into it for the new season.
Oh boy, can't wait.
Hey, if you want
It's
to
the
get
only game,
benefits in
right?
Vanguard, this is the way.
Right.
Only one season left anyways, right?
Yeah.
Can't be that bad. Oh, bonjour, Matt. And I will try to have a nice weekend. Thank you. Indeed. If you do something nice. I don't know. Nah, I gotta work all week. Did the Haunted Calgary thing and some other stuff. Never ends, does it?
We need to secure more
No.
sectors before the whole map falls.
Tunnel 23. The Tunnel of Darkness and Death.
The tunneling.
You know the reason it's so dark in there is because we
3.
shoot off the lights.
Oh, it's starting to launch.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm gonna catch it this time. See how it goes.
Die, Kevin. I'm gonna die, Kevin. Did you catch it?
I did, but I was at the bottom of it and I caught. And the minute I went up into the flames, it actually knocked me down.
Yeah, it seems like you bounce off of the engine. Or the rocket.
Yeah. I don't know that you can ride it.
I don't think
starting
you
to-
can.
Yeah,
really don't.
right.
Smaller game modes? I think
can't
the
ride the
idea of
rocket?
this one is to be big.
Right.
So many people. I don't know. All I know is I'm probably going to reach such a high level in this game because we're going to be streaming it so much. You don't, actually that's interesting because I don't think I've been around, we haven't been streaming long enough for me to actually cover like a new shooter that came out.
Yeah. You're getting actually a lot lately.
Yeah. Because we haven't done like a full year of COD. Like I've been streaming, you know, Cold War for a bit, but not the full year.
Yeah.
We did Insurgency, but I don't know if that counts quite like these ones, where it's like I could actually get like to a pretty high level streaming them, because it's like assuming people are checking them out and that.
Yeah.
That will be interesting. Down you go. No V-neck tonight? Nope. I sell insurance. What's my day job? I do this all the time. Think I have time for other stuff?
Right? You're looking at it.
Yeah. I am excited to play other map. That would be nice. I don't mind this map though.
It's a neat map. It makes me wonder though, because like Battlefield 5, they brought out Navic, and like I played that all weekend. That beta. I've actually played this one less than that, which is funny. But Navic ended up being one of the most disliked maps on Battlefield 5. So I'm wondering, like, yeah, is this like one of the weaker maps they chose to do again, or just coincidence?
I have no idea. I'd love to see like the sand map. To me, I think might be the most fun because it's just nuts looking. But I think the Korean map is just like, we don't even know all
Yeah.
the maps, do we? It's just like, yeah. I'll have to wait and see what else they actually are releasing with it.
US forces have captured Foxtrot sector.
Now, another thing is, like, have they not told us how many maps there are? Because there's not going to be
Right.
many, or... You know, these maps probably take a whole lot of time to make, right? But then again, they have 5 studios working on it.
Yeah.
Then again, past that, the studios have to work with multiple versions, right? There's like a last-gen version of this. It's quite a question, you know? Damn. But don't worry, the V-neck will have it. Didn't I wear the V-neck already this week? I already wore the V-neck. V-neck's gonna have to get washed.
I just know the people want the V-neck, man.
V-neck's where it's at, though.
American troops occupying most of the net.
Shows off just the right amount of skin. You know, they're actually... I haven't found a lot of reasons to go, like, prone in this game. I don't know if it's the map or what. As Kevin sneakily takes another chip.
That's all I do.
I do find that funny,
That's
though.
funny.
People are like, I hear you.
Easy. Yeah, I thought I was being sneaky about it. We thought we wouldn't notice, but we did. No.
Yep. How old am I? I'm in the late 20s. Sand map is Hourglass. That sounds sick. That sounds like that thing where they make fun of the Spider-Man, you know, the superhero movie.
Yeah.
I like that one. It's terrible, but I like to watch it every once in a while. Absolutely terrible. You're losing. Happening out there, Kevin. You're
That's
giving
not
us
us.
your
We
own.
don't lose.
Oh wow, it's like 4:30. Jeez.
Like 3 more matches, maybe? No.
3 more matches. 1 more match. I gotta get some stuff done for tonight.
Secure more sectors before
Oh, that's fair.
We'll do 1 more match.
Okay.
abandon
No.
all sectors. Let American forces have what's left.
Actually, I had planned to stop at 4. I didn't even realize we kept going. Huh. That's funny. Oh well. What do I like to snack on when I game? Right now, I've got these like little nan bread disc things from Costco. They're so good.
Doritos, and the trick is not getting your controller messy,
That's impossible.
right?
That's impossible, Kevin. Are there any night maps? Not that I know of.
I like that there's been like constant stream of like original Star Trek references.
What are you talking about?
But no,
Don't talk about Star Trek here. Where's your brain, Kevin? I thought you were a doctor.
I thought. By God, Jim, that'll kill him.
I don't
I wish I could
care.
do a good McCoy. No,
We're here for exploration and discovery.
I discovered.
Boldly go where many men have gone before. On to the battle.
Prime Directive. No.
You don't care about the Prime Directive. Have you heard of Bugsnax?
What, Jim? No.
By golly. Scotty, are you giving it all you've got?
Giving her all she's got, Cap.
Give her all she's got, Captain. Oh, we reached doubled our like goal, guys. So, you know, that's high praise. And this is our last battle tonight, so, you know, it's a good time to slap
Like
that
this stream?
like button.
Yes.
Questions
Slap it
stuff
right
great.
out.
Donations
Like, owes
cool.
you money. No.
Subscribing's great. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Stream daily, so you never know what you're gonna get. Some Star Trek, some not. Most likely never.
So, most
We
likely.
talk Star Wars here.
American
Yes.
forces take every sector.
Yes. I like for the Russian chopper, they threw 2 propellers. No.
Double the propellers. Crazy. Illogical.
It lost.
That
I
lower
like the
deck's
one with where the classic like Vulcan fight where like Spock's trying to fight for that one girl.
Mm-hmm.
And he has to fight Jim, and then at the end she like gives her whole explanation about how like I knew you'd fight. I picked you to fight Kirk because I knew you wouldn't kill him, and I never really liked you in the first place, and I knew that you wouldn't want to marry me after that. And then she like gives her whole spiel, and then Spock's just like, logical.
It was such a silly scenario.
Right? Like,
Some of the stuff that like they had really good sci-fi on there, and then other times it was just like this is stupid. That third
right.
season was ridiculous.
Their silicone monster
Okay.
with the blanket. There's other things too where like you could just tell they wanted to do a Western theme.
Yeah.
You know, and then another planet that like they found what was it, gangs of New York or something like that, or Chicago, so they base it all off that.
They were just having fun with it,
Yeah.
which isn't a bad thing.
No. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that like they weren't initially into it and thought it was kind of silly, and it wasn't until like through like the 70s and that they saw the kids really liked it, and that's why they didn't do the movies till the 80s when they were all old. I don't know that was it, but that was the whole story I heard, was like they weren't big on it at first.
I read it was a money issue.
Was it a money issue? Okay.
I mean, it could be, but
Yeah. Who knows, right? Yeah.
I think it was Spock wanted to get some pay, and they weren't giving him it.
That's funny.
And then we got a whole pack of movies.
Yeah. So like you got two different Captain Kirks: curly hair, chubby Captain Kirk, and straightened out hair.
Well, you know what? I've
somewhat
never
chubby
watched the
Captain
movies.
Kirk. No. Oh, you haven't?
Nope.
Man, okay. Some of them are good. Some of them are cheesy.
I've watched Nemesis and Up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I've never seen the
thought it
original
was-
ones.
Okay.
They're on my list though.
Yeah. I don't know. The one with what's his name? Khan, where they brought the whole like story back.
Khan.
Yeah, literally, man.
I mean, I know of that plot, right? But
Yeah. I thought that was so neat for its time, that it was literally the original actor and everything. And it was funny, the storyline that like they left him on the planet, and then I think the planet's like sunburnt out or something, if I'm remembering right, and then the female officer that wanted to stay with Khan, she couldn't handle the like temperature changes and all that, the atmosphere change, and she died, and Khan blamed it on Spock, and he was like, well, he didn't know the sun was going to blow up in that system,
should have.
you know.
He's a Vulcan.
Like, yeah, right.
Thanks for the donation, our pal from Hawaii. 60 FPS.
Oh, good to see.
Definitely do appreciate it, and that you're the member as well. Thumbs up, Sky. I hope you're enjoying the emotes and stuff. And that you enjoyed the stream, so have a good one there, my friend. Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
no, it's, well, I
Nice
mean,
to
I've
see.
watched bits of them, but I haven't, like... But I'm planning to, right? Because I watched, you know, I literally just watched that series, like, I think a year ago now? It was the first time I watched the original Star Trek, because Lower Decks got me interested in the older Star Treks.
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
okay,
that's cool.
give it a whirl, and then I'm like, okay, at some point I'm gonna watch the films, because I've seen the newer
Yeah.
ones. Like I said, I saw Nemesis and Up, so it's not like I haven't watched any Star Trek film, but
Yeah.
just not those 6. I think it's 6.
Well, like, there's one with whales that's like really cheesy.
I heard some
I
of them
thought
were
it was
stupid.
cute, but
Like I said, I've seen
Yeah.
bits of them throughout the year.
Yeah.
Sat and watched them.
But
all.
no, it was neat. I just thought it was so impressive that like they carried on the story with the whole Khan thing, and it was literally the same actor and everything from that. And I don't know that I've ever seen anything like in that time period that was done like that, or it was like such a callback.
It's creative.
Yeah, it is. Ahead of its time.
Ahead of its time. It had some really neat concepts and stuff.
Yeah.
Looks Swedish. That's interesting.
Oh yeah. No, I don't know. They even go yeah in Sweden.
I mean, we technically don't know though.
right?
Like on my mother's side, we don't actually know.
Ooh. See, I like that mystery.
No, we're thinking British. But that's the fun of it.
Oh, it is the fun of it. And I like that too with England. Like I was trying to explain to the girlfriend that like she had some family from the islands, and I was like, well, it's not like that family has been on England for forever. Like they had the Danes come through, you know, from like Norway and that. They had like French and Germans come through, like
Yeah.
big mixture. I was watching.
What?
Sorry, I was watching one neat thing. It was funny. They were talking. One of my mom's friends looked into her last name and figured out that like it means royalty or something like
Ooh.
that in one language. Yeah, and as far as she's concerned, she's born of like a heritage of nobility, and it's like okay, well, one, they lost their land, so that's not how that works after that. You know, but looking into the family lines, that technically we all eventually should trace back to some form of nobility at one point or another.
I don't know about
You know,
that.
if you go back like 1,000 years.
We didn't have nobility that long, did we? Well, I guess different areas.
Yeah, we've had it since like Rome. Yeah, actually, that's a good point because I don't know how it yeah. I'm talking more European at this point. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. You don't think in like 1,500 years, you know, you didn't have someone who owned some land at some point, like maybe not a king or something like that, but you know, like a landowner, or a lord of something, or your cousin of.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's where I get. All I'm saying is I'm not too impressed that someone's name means nobility in some old language, you know?
Yeah. The ancestry comprised of in Canada? I don't know what you mean there. Got like
Canada's like everything.
all kinds of stuff here. Our generations don't go back that far because the country's not that old.
Yeah.
I mean,
funny
technically, my ancestors were here the whole time.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
Like, on my mom's side, yeah. They've had some bits. But then it's cool because if you trace that back to like the land bridge, does that mean like ancient times? You know, you probably have like Asian roots.
No.
And
They
stuff
actually
like that.
they've got new thing, or there was new research apparently, or a new discovery.
Oh, they don't like
that
the land
actually...
bridge anymore?
No, they still the land bridge is fine, but that there was
okay,
actually people here like way earlier than they thought.
That okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's I like how that's always pushed back more. Like, I'm probably gonna get the year wrong, but like, there's the idea that we've been like working in like towns and that for like they're saying I think it was 28,000 years. I might be wrong with that, but like that they keep finding spots where it looks like there might have been civilization older, but just because you find one, it's not enough to push back all the like consensus of that's when we really started. Like, I don't know, it's neat, you know.
I mean, you never really know.
Yeah, right. But what's
But,
it? Like, technically, we should have all started around the Nile, right? At one point.
I guess I don't know.
I don't know either.
Wi-Fi
right?
extenders. What? It can be decent if you've got good ones and you got the connection to push it. Sorry, Kevin, but that was...
No, it's okay. I just.
That's very interesting.
Funny.
Wi-Fi extender.
Wi-Fi extender.
I mean, it depends, and I don't know if I've looked into that deep a history, but it's just neat when there's always like, we discover something even older over here, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm getting at. Yeah, is that they keep looking into things and
The theories keep
they'll find
changing because it's
something.
based on what you discover, but it's so hard to find
Yeah.
out things that old, right? Because we don't have like the recorded history of that, obviously.
Like that point in the Dark Ages, they just stopped writing things down. Well, not that many people could. Yeah.
Makes you wonder.
Right. I always actually really like that idea, like when Rome fell, that for a lot of Western Europe, it basically was like a Walking Dead scenario almost, for like the government collapsed, and they're all like, well, what do we do now? You know?
Exactly.
Yeah. But what is your stance on Wi-Fi extenders?
Well, you know, like I said, you have like a decent connection and you need to work around, they're actually pretty good.
Would it be better than a straight Ethernet cable connection?
Well, I mean, if you're going off of Wi-Fi, I always cord over Wi-Fi. Always.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I don't care as much about the PlayStation gaming, so I play it with Wi-Fi, but like the Xbox has to be plugged in. Same with the PC. I would never use a PC over Wi-Fi, but you know, if I got like a Surface or something, I'll use it over Wi-Fi. I don't care.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Things I prioritize, it's always wired. Always. Oh.
I do have a buddy that uses Wi-Fi extenders though.
Hello there, folks. North Americans population, German, Norwegian, French. Well, I mean, in Canada, it's a little bit more French, I would say, right? Because the French had a good chunk of it, quite a bit of English because they had a chunk of it.
Yeah. There's a lot of. I remember the OneNote or whatever. I think it was one of the lords wrote back to England suggesting to send more of the Scandinavian people to like colonize the northern regions of Canada because they were rough enough people to do it or something like that. I thought it was funny. Yeah.
It's this is a very interesting place because most of the time in the past you just wouldn't live up here because it's so deadly. Winters are hard, especially where we live, like just empty wasteland basically in the past.
Yeah. Well, it is, especially like crossing through, going back to Winnipeg there and reading some of the plaques. Like we went through one museum and they were talking about how like the pioneers there were really thanking the native populations because there was one group out there that the town where Winnipeg used to be, where they were like thanking the natives for taking them out to learn how to hunt and stuff like that because they had a couple expedition attempts to get out there and they all kept failing. You know, that swamp area.
This is deadly.
Oh, it is.
No.
My uncles all being native up there, they always like to bug me that, oh, you'd never make it northern Manitoba. And I'm always like, yes, I could. You know?
Yeah, man, I would want to do a prairie winter back in the old days. That would suck.
Yeah. Yeah.
But who cares? Don't have to deal with it. I missed the part.
That's why they did it.
Where that's my
Where that's
problem.
my problem. Yeah.
Yeah, Captain, coming in with the attack helicopter. You want a forward gun?
Ooh. I actually would have loved to if I didn't just take an attack helicopter.
Unbelievable.
Right. That forward gun is the best, man. You get a lot of kills in that.
Looks great. We haven't had a single tornado tonight.
Yeah, that's actually kind of
I've
disappointing.
been streaming for over 5 hours. Not a single tornado.
Is there even a global climate crisis in this planet? No, just...
Seriously. Doesn't feel very authentic. Not that like a climate crisis would necessarily mean fortune.
Yeah. Just jokes here, people. No,
Sector. Hello, folks. Welcome. Lots of fun here as we stream instantly in the Battlefield adventure.
This guy's a crazy pilot, Captain. He makes his own sound effects.
This adds to the riveting. I can't find anybody on the ground to shoot at. Kind of firing rockets away. It's like I don't see any enemies anywhere.
I wonder, are these lock-on rockets? You have to keep the lock on,
I
like
think so.
track them. Yeah, okay.
Do you see any of the enemy? I mean, there's like 60 something.
No,
of them,
not
and I
really.
can't see any of these enemies.
Enemy forces at half strength.
There we go. That's like a boat thing over there.
Forces have taken all of Echo Sector.
I think it's like a jet trying to kill me. Yeah, the jet just flew underneath me. Not to mention the other jet. Yeah, we gotta team up and take out these jets, yo. Attack helicopters unite.
Yeah.
As you can tell, guys, Kevin got cut out there because he blew up. Oh, damn.
Oh,
man.
no, sorry. No, was focused. I was taking out one of those, neat looking, like, vertibirds.
I'm dead.
Don't
They
know what
blew
they're
up my
called.
chopper.
Oh, no way. You were destroyed my friend.
Wi-Fi isn't that old. Isn't that old.
Ouch.
Wi-Fi is relatively new. Still don't understand what the chant's even going on about. Wi-Fi. I want to call in another Clippy. I feel like I've gotten to barely use Clippy. Heartbreaking. There's like 3 or 4 guys shooting at me from the open there. Yeah, we still haven't had that moment where everybody's on a hill sniping. $2022 COD's gonna be Modern Warfare 2.2? Yes, it is. Not a British surname. Good job. E1. Death. Get Clippy a girlfriend? Clippy had a gal. Kevin's dog.
Ooh. Yeah.
We have taken Bravo sector.
We don't see much of that. No.
Yeah, very rarely do they get to prance together out there in the fields.
Yeah.
I blame Kevin's laziness, but you know.
No. No, that's to blame.
Yeah, you are the owner. You have to bring it out, you know. This is a terrible place to jump in at. There's no enemies here. You want to land and pick me up? Pretty intense as you go across the sky, though. With, like, the rain going down. I love how the rain is like superficial too. Like, you know, gaming, it's really hard for the games to get the rain correct.
Ooh, I just watched the rocket blow up.
Did you? Just everything.
What do you think of the weather in this game?
Looks cool, but yeah, it's kind of superficial.
Stop the U.S. forces from conquering every sector.
Alpha sector has been seized by hostiles.
Nice being on the Russian proxy team.
I hate when I'm in a chopper and other choppers start shooting at me. Like, go kill infantry like the rest of us.
No, Kevin, they're here to take you out.
Right.
They know you've got box brain.
Uber lane. No.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just like not running into people this match. We need to up these player counts.
Yeah, I do think it's funny for 128 players. It sure doesn't feel like it. I average maybe 10 plus kills a match. You know.
True. You think you would run into
Alright.
people more with the bigger player counts?
Yeah. I think that would change though in like a breakthrough or a rush because it always like centralizes the fighting. That might be a lot of kills to get there then.
Maybe the idea is they make the map so big because they don't want any performance issues.
Ooh, like what if everyone's grouped together? It might mess with things.
Yeah, it's more demanding to have more people in a closer proximity.
Okay,
Could be why. Just trying to come up with a theory as
No,
to,
that's yeah. Why not? Yeah.
no.
Well, I can't say why that's wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you know, like Halo 3, if you go on the elephant and get a bunch of explosives and it breaks the map, that's why the elephant flies.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just always love when you flip the elephant and there was the wait. If click X to flip. Wait, how did you do that?
Which is, it like breaks the engine, which is funny. It's Battlefield 2042, guys. I've died. I don't even know what's going on with the chat. It's weird. Anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, Kevin, it's on. Yeah, I spawned into a helicopter that my teammate crash landed into the ground there. I thought that you were in that helicopter, but
Oh no, I wish.
can you die from the lightning strikes? Did you see that the thing's coming?
Oh, the tornado's here! Look at that!
How did you not
We did
notice?
get it. I just didn't. I'm gonna go ride it though now. Oh, there's like a trailer whipping around in it. I wonder if that hits you if you die. I don't know if
Probably.
that's even possible.
It's so fun to just ride the tornado mindlessly and not do anything. Crazy action, I tell you. Does Kevin stream? No, Kevin just didn't hear the chat.
Right. I stream with Sky Captain.
True. But he grows ever more confident every time you guys mention it.
Right.
Yeah.
Soon. One day. No, I don't know. Why do
But you
people
gotta-
shoot at you when you're in the tornado? No, sorry.
Gonna wait till I'm successful enough and then you just ride the coattails.
Yeah.
No.
Leech off your fan base. Just no.
We can create like a, you know, some drama and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I love that idea. If I did have my own YouTube, I'd be like that Sky Captain guy. He's just the worst.
You can die from the lightning strike, that's cool.
1v1 him stream on Rust this weekend. Be there. Like the stream. Subscribe to us both. Show how much you hate us.
Can't believe you would do that with my gal dog. That ain't cool.
Yeah. She liked it. She liked it.
Stepping up the drama.
Alright. You were supposed to take me bowling. What happened to that?
Nico wanted to go bowling.
Alright.
He always wants to
Cousin,
go
bowling? I never
say
felt more wanted in my life than playing GTA 4. No, Roman really cared what you were up to.
He always wanted to know.
I'm literally chasing this tornado trying to get picked up by it again.
I'm just in its loving embrace, and I like it.
Yay!
It's nice to want something, or something to
Take
want me like this.
away! No, I'm fine.
This is exciting. My favorite snacks.
Bug snacks, duh.
Bug snacks. Do. Gosh damn it, Kevin, get your stream going. Exactly.
Alright, nice.
I mean, you could probably stream like all day.
Ooh, that's literally what I would be doing. Well, I will say, you got it in you, because I'd be like, I want to play Hell Let Loose. And you'd be like, no, man, there's like all these like new games. You know?
But work ethic.
Alright.
Having fun playing video games.
Right.
Like somebody commented today, they're like, I wish I had more time to play games. And I'm like, so did I. So do I. Ugh. We were getting a tornado like every match last night. It was like, you won
I
today.
feel like this thing's going. Don't go where I can't follow.
The GTA trilogy? So am I. Gonna get a lot of views off the GTA trilogy, I tell you. Gonna be a view machine. I think the tornado's leaving. We're starting to lose the game because we started just like following the stupid tornado around.
That's the way to go, man.
Should I go back into battle? Did you die?
Yeah.
How did you
Oh, all
die?
the trees are like ripped up in the path of the tornado, though. That's really cool.
So next gen.
Yeah.
American forces have
You know, eventually we're just gonna be like walking around and the tornado's gonna be like a silly thing in the backdrop.
Right. Get to a point like a year playing this game. Oh, it's the stupid tornado again. No.
Really? Am I getting like the guy in the night birds like attacking me? Is that a dog shooting at me? Oh, this is what I get for not having Clippy by my side. Assassination! Who wants to get assassinated next? It could be you. Or you.
Or even you. No.
Am I gonna visit the strip club in GTA? I don't know. I feel like that would be that would cause some issues on the.
That's funny. I always did that. You can get girlfriends from them.
I don't know how that's gonna. Am I gonna be able to stream that? I might just have to do videos for that stuff. Some of the language.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
Maybe Vice City. San Andreas is like, I know the language on that one is like, oof.
That one's rough, yeah.
Maybe
It's
Vice.
1992. No,
Do you think Vice would be fine?
Vice might be fine. I think
GTA
obviously
3?
they're not doing it, but like GTA 4 would have been fine, probably.
GTA 4 is fine. Yeah, that one's good. Wondering GTA. I don't even really remember GTA 3. It's been so long. I'm like, it's been a long time. This is like, what, the 20th anniversary of it or something this year? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, Kevin, want to catch a ride?
If I want to catch a ride with you, yeah. No,
I was thinking more like Borderlands. Catch a ride?
oh, right? Okay. No,
You know what they should do? 2 tornadoes.
what? Future going opposite ways. Oh, no.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. It's gonna be a Battlefield 2043 feature.
Right.
Double the tornadoes.
Can you imagine that? They just named the next one 43, 44, and 45. Do like
Yeah,
a
just
whole
keep
like
going.
World War III each year, yeah.
They just copy and paste it every year, and they add like a map or two, and they're like, new game.
Alright.
Conquest proceeding. We now control most of the map.
Captain Corner. They will be dangerous.
Yeah, I do kind of find it funny that EA doesn't put enough money behind Battlefield for them to release every year. I feel like they're the only franchise that actually kind of go toe-to-toe with COD in that regard, but...
Alright.
No, but seriously, if you were EA, would you just, like, why wouldn't you be doing that? They must not make enough money for that to be possible. Am I stuck? It's like, what the heck?
Taken Delta Sector.
I noticed that when you get stuck in this, you can like use momentum to push you back. Use C4 on us, man. Oh, sorry, C5. Use C5. Have I ever been to a strip club in real life? We know Kevin has. Yeah.
Why do you know I have? I have, but why do you know? No,
It's assumed.
just
Yeah, you
give
played
that
the Looney
personality
game.
off.
It's interesting.
The loony game. I always thought that was so funny, throwing loonies at these poor strippers.
Now the question
like
is, how much
coins,
can we
right?
actually talk about this kind of thing?
Oh, that's a good point. There are working women, respectable, trying
Yeah.
to live their lives. Okay.
Looney game was always mean, but it was kind of fun.
Right?
Yeah. we know one another in real, like real people, real life? What kind of weird question is
Theoretically.
that?
Right.
How could you ask such a thing?
Might have went to the same high school, lived in the same city, and had the same friends.
Crazy.
uh,
It'd be too real to know him in real life.
right.
Too real. A lot of guys there. Still positive.
American forces are retreating.
Nice fifth victory.
We won.
Ah!
And I was positive. Oh, gee, that's the end of the stream, guys. That was a long time. Anyways, today's videos. Oh, we did a video. Did we do a video today? I don't know if I did. Oh yeah, Fallout 4 on the PS5, and then we Hell Let Loose was earlier, and more stuff soon. Monday, big day, guys.
Love to
Big
see
day
it.
Monday. Thanks for watching, folks. Have a good one. Anything you want to say there, Kevin?
Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us.